Renee used their Prime sub. Let's go. Hey guys, I want to test something. So first of all, hello, welcome, happy weekend. Everything fell apart. Literally, like, everything fell apart. Oh my god, yeah, my hair's all messed up. It's a long day. I updated a bunch of drivers, changed a bunch of programs, everything broke. I want to see something though. I did one test recording to see if audio worked, and for some reason, to me, my mic audio sounded way better. Am I crazy? Does it sound the same as it normally does to you guys? Does it sound bad? Does it sound good? Let me know. I'm curious of that to start. If you can even hear me at all, that's a win. That's how it goes sometimes. You sound crisp. That's how it should sound, right? I don't know. I mean, regardless, even if it's better or not, at least it's a good baseline. It should be good. So let's just go through everything that's going on, right? Priest says I don't hear notable difference. I did notice it's more sensitive when I touch it, so if I move it, you're probably going to hear it. I mean, properly compressed, right? It's the same, yeah, yeah, people are either saying normal or better. That's great. Crosta dropping a Prime sub. How is it going? Welcome, everybody. So you know how a couple of different things happened. I was having some errors with, like, Photoshop, because one of my files got corrupted. I always have to make a silly little thumbnail every time I stream on YouTube. Thumbnails are already my least favorite part of making a regular YouTube video. And so, yeah, it sounds a bit different to me. It sounded different to me too, Farash. I'll get to that in a second. I think it should sound different, but for reasons other than what I'll get there. My Photoshop file got corrupted, and so I had to go through some steps to get it working again. And even though it wasn't the right fix, my first thought was, oh, there might be a problem with my video driver. I updated my video driver. This is like give a mouse a cookie. I updated my video driver, which made me think, you know what? It's probably time for me to update all my other stuff. I haven't updated OBS in like 2 years. I even made a comment about this a couple days ago. I was like, listen, I never say yes to updates because I'm worried if I update something, it's going to break everything. And if it isn't broken, why try and fix it? Well, I did it anyway. A few things changed in the OBS stuff, but it didn't look like it broke anything. And then I remembered, you know how every once in a while my microphone explodes and it becomes this weird garbled buzzing? You guys all yell at me, but every time I unplug and replug it, it works. I thought, well, I just updated 2 other things. Also, yo, Strata Nestil dropping a 5-pack right out of the gates, going to Jiri Havoc, Chilla, Atrocious Jake, Zurich Crisis, and Joe. Before I even start, I'll finish my story, but I'm writing your name down. If you want to reserve one of our favorites, we have available slots. Thank you so much for the support. I need it for lots of reasons. I'll update you guys on a couple of things, and then I want to get in here. So, final thing I did was, okay, I'll update my microphone driver. I have an older audio interface. Usually it's one of those, again, not broken, don't fix it. I've been running an old Scarlett, first generation Scarlett 2i2 forever. I've had a couple. We've like swapped between them. I had a first gen and a second gen. The first gen broke, so I went back. Or so, the second gen, like, definitively broke, so I went back to my old first gen. It was still working. Apparently updating this driver, their newest driver, like, doesn't work with modern Windows. I did not know this. So, I screwed up. It broke everything. It broke my OBS. It broke my VLC. Nothing would load. Nothing would start. I was freaking out. Finally, like, I went through 100 different fixes. Nothing's working. I just rolled back to the old driver. It's great. After 1,000 resets, I'm finally back into OBS. And I do a test recording, and I'm like, hey, what the heck? Why does it sound like all my filters are working? This is something that's been bugging me for a really long time. Like, I've had this microphone for legit over a decade, but it's a very good microphone. It's going to sound all crackly as I bump it around. I'm sorry about that. you know, this is a Electro Voice RE20. It's like the standard of radio. And one thing that's really bothered me is on OBS, I feel like my audio has sounded kind of dookie for like at least a couple years, like since moving here. And I feel like I have all the settings right, and I've worked in audio for a long time, and it's kind of perplexed me why I feel like it sounded kind of bad. Now, old audio interface is probably the main issue. In fact, it was so bad that I would used to switch over. I have a better audio interface that only works to Mac. Every time I'd record for YouTube, I would switch over to my Mac, do my better, I think it's like a Apogee Duo or something like that. Something that our good friend Nate Wants to Battle lent out to me, but it only works with my Mac. I would go to that to record for my videos. For some reason, Renee, are you watching chat? I just heard my neighbor screaming in agony. It sounds like something bad must have happened to the Cubs. I did my test recording after all that, reinstalling the driver, and I was like, why does it finally sound like all my filters are working correctly? I don't get it, but cool. Stratton says, I beat Kaizo Red the other day, and I've been wanting to celebrate. I beat it with a muck called Slop. Let's go. Thanks for setting me on this awful path of misery. Get muck in there, please. Let's go. How many runs did it take you? We got muck in there. Suicune is our newest swap in, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Let's get muck in here before I forget. I love it. Unfortunately, Magikarp gets to survive until we get to like 15 or so. Fortunately, unfortunately. Depends on who you're asking. Let me update this, and then I have one other update to make you guys. Someone asked about, did you mow the lawn? I did, but some other things happened. Bad things. Not horrible. Oh, probably just mad that a ball was caught close to a home run. Ah, okay. I appreciate it. Renee, you're watching me and the Cubs? And Lincoln. I admire your perseverance here. No, not plus. How do I should know this. Right click, image files, settings. There we go. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna learn. Yeah, Muck is great. Solid. Oh my god. Some of these are so little when they convert. Probably because he's more horizontal. Very funny. Run 598. That's awesome, Stratton. Thank you so much for the support. Congrats on your win. Fire Red is great. Fire Red is also very hard. I'm not gonna lie. I've wondered, like, I bet it would be, I don't know if you streamed it or not, but I've always wondered, I'm like, I bet I'd like doing these runs non-streamed. However, it's like too late, right? I'm locked in. I have other games that I can play off stream. But I do think the grindy nature of IronMON actually would probably make it a pretty fun side game. No idea that there was an Emerald version of Kaizo IronMON. There is, Meepers, but it's like the original IronMON rules were obviously constructed with Fire Red Leaf Green in mind. That was the first thing. Basically, people have taken those rules and adapted them to other things. One thing that's actually surprised me is that the quality of life patches for Kaizo IronMON Emerald feel more in-depth than what is already available for Fire Red Leaf Green. They've like made a silly mod that changes a lot more dialogue. As you can see, it literally says IronMON at the top. They did a little more tinkering. I also find the guide to be more in-depth that they made, although one of the I'm reading the guide from, I don't know, it's called Pokemon Emerald IronMON Guide Volume 4 by Ulti and Foodstar. Oh my god, Ulti. My son has two fake languages, imaginary languages that he speaks in. One is called Verante, the other one is called Multi. I read Ulti and it made me do a double take. Today, Mexico goes against England. I hope Mexico wins. I suppose I'm lightly rooting for Mexico, our North American partner in crime. I have friends that are, you know, Mexican, very excited for the game. I guess I have a few friends from England that are excited for the game, but you know, I just want good soccer, which has been a lot of fun. I haven't caught all of it, but like I did catch the Argentina game, which was insane. I'll watch the USA tomorrow. So, second news update. Oh, recently got into Hades 2 on the Switch. Have you played that? I have all the achievements, McCornell. I am like Hades' Strongest Soldier, one of my favorite games of all time. Hades 2 is also brilliant. I've done everything except doing like a 50 plus heat run, but I got, you know, the 32 heat statue. I don't think it's called heat in Hades 2. I can't remember the exact name of the currency. Anyway, yeah, I've logged a couple hundred hours in that game. I actually have not played the newest update. There's like one more update they added. It was like Dream runs. I don't know how that changes it, but there's like one little extra group of content. I saw a screenshot where you could take a bath with Zeus. No, not Zeus now. Hercules now. Heracles, actually, because they don't use the Roman names, as one shouldn't. I haven't done that, but yes, love the game very deeply. You know how, like, some games I'm randomly really cracked at? Like how we did the Star Fox multiplayer, and for some reason I couldn't lose a game, was MVP every time. I am like insanely good at Hades games. I remember we actually, a long time ago, we streamed it, and I was like, listen, I'm too good at regular Hades, but I'd like to do some extra Hades. Let's start with Hades 1. And I did, and then I did hard mode, and we won our first game of hard mode. It was miserable, because you have like 0 damage. No, I don't even think you have any revives. But it like totally broke the order of the story. You're not supposed to beat your father on the very first game. I didn't even know I was capable of it. It kind of pushed me to another level. Sorry, I'm not trying to flex. I just really like the game. I really resonate with all bullet hell stuff. Also, Absolus, thank you so much for priming up. Quick question to you all. So this is something that I'm dealing with. Did you guys hear that? Did you hear when there was a new sub? It's possible that my audio balance just sucks. I'm not hearing it. Like I said, I just did some updates and it broke everything. So okay, everybody did not hear it. Did not hear it. Good to know, good to know. I mean, bad to know, but good to know, you know. Oh, I don't even know where to begin on this stuff. There's something I can do where you can like emulate a subscription. Now, when I do this, it will literally like create a name from like a sub will appear here. There's not someone who actually just subbed. Let me see something. Huh, that one worked. Maybe it was a freak thing. Keep an eye on it. Again, the alien element, probably like a real follower. I don't know why it uses real names. It should use fake names when it emulates, but it is kind of funny. Okay, I definitely heard that. Weird. Keeping an eye on it. Yeah, heard that. I sure did too. I just did a bunch of updates and broke everything. I have one other life update, and then I do really want to get into the runs. You guys know me. I like to ramble and or am capable of rambling. Yeah, let me see. It's all in... Oh, I have no clue what's going on here. I used to have a thing on this chat messages, announcements. You know, I'm noticing some. Oh no, wait, this isn't my alerts. Show action. Run this streamer bot action at the start of every alert. Yeah, nutty alert sound. Should work. And then the action is called in my streamer bot. Nutty alert sound. Huh. Well, I'll keep an eye on it. I don't know. Did the other ones make noise? Not sure. They updated and it broke everything, clearly. Rest in peace. I need to learn to not... I mean, I literally made the policy. Don't update anything if it's not fixing. What? Joshua Happy. Joshua Yappy Jukes McGee Whiz. That's me, Jukes McGee. Oh my god, shout out to everybody who showed up to the Mario Party Monday stream. The 5 gifted made a sound? Okay. It must have just been like a freak thing eaten by the ether. Good to know. No update, never do it. I try not to. I thought I'd fix the buzzing microphone. Maybe I did. And you know what? I did get a small benefit from it. I think my mic sounds better, or the way it's supposed to do. But I digress. One more update. People asked, hey, did you mow the lawn? Yeah, I needed to mow the lawn prior to the 4th of July. Got some bad news. The short answer is I mowed my lawn just before the storm that we had coming in, which was great. Our lawn looks great. Almost. Except we flooded. Insane storm. Absolutely just pounded us. Destroyed our foundation. I mean, it's not the worst flooding ever. It's not ankle deep. But we flooded. And I'm not gonna lie, it sucks. And like, we've done this before, so I've got all kinds of tools ready to go. Pulling up the carpet, removing the pads underneath. You know, doing everything that we can to, like, dry out the foundation. Professional level fans, or as the pros call them, air movers. Dehumidifiers. All the stops. Renee can attest. I basically lost my mind and I've been working nonstop. I'm actually very tired due to it all. I'm constantly changing things out, stepping on wet carpet with a towel to absorb as much as possible. I've reran the towels 100 times. No major damage, although Renee's office is in disarray. Unfortunately, she's one of the biggest places that gets the flooding. My DEDR pad also got flooded on. Soaked up all the wood that I have below in my like custom build, which does really suck. So, you know, pros and cons. Well, there's no pros, just could have been worse, right? That said, I mean, there's a lot of ways it could have been worse. Also, so wait, let me find update 1. I can show you guys, like, my wretched DDR pad, my poor baby. My sweet little baby. I thought I had a picture. Maybe I only sent it to my friends, or maybe I deleted it. It's, you know how like something bad happens to you, you naturally want to like take pictures and show all your friends, woe is me. So, you know, like there's the bottom of my DDR pad, looks horrible. I have like a custom wood thing to have bars and stuff. Another thing, massive tree fell in our yard. So I was like, oh cool, good thing I mowed before I have to mow around this tree. No major damage, but yeah, this thing is like 400 pounds of tree. It doesn't look as big, but that's my foot, you know, like it's something like 20 feet long. We'll have to go through that. Artist, thank you so much for supporting. I know that you have been in and around on support. I hope that you are having a wonderful day. It's great to have you back. Here's another terrible thing that happened. So here's how you know you're in trouble. This is me taking a barefoot step into Renee's office. Ugh, squish! Just pure water under that. Terrible. Sucks. So the other thing that sucks too, oh, it was an insane storm. Like actually like record breaking. It was crazy. We also had a power outage, you know, all kinds of stuff. It was bad. It was bad. I've been working on it nonstop. And then the worst part is it looks like we're finally making progress. And then 2 other times it came back, including when we were out at my family's for the 4th of July on the south side of Chicago. And to be honest, the day was so good that I wasn't as upset, but it was very annoying. Like, I leave yesterday. We have a wonderful time. Friends, family, food. Lincoln had a great time. They have a pool. He had so much fun swimming, etc. But then we get home and I realized that like all my progress has been undone. It will not rain today. It's finally over. But it was very disheartening just going back and forth, back and forth. We're like finally turning the corner on it. So to answer your question, yes, I mowed my lawn. Lawn looks great. Everything else is in ruins. We're getting there. But yeah, every supporter really matters as we invest as many financial solutions as we can into either me getting a new audio interface if needed, or us repairing, regrading our foundation, installing a French drain, something. We're taking a look at everything possible to make our home a little more flood proof. One more thing though, I mean, at least it's not as bad as my neighbors have it. This is their yard. Like, it's so big, my picture can't even capture it. Look how much water that is. Like, it's literally, we just added a lake into our world. It's going deep, like, you know, like across into their yard. Oh my god. That is a very funny switch. I promise I'm not a Bratz doll fan. My sister sent me something and it was like, it's like, Pride Month is over, but Roxy and Nevra is forever. And it was a very creepy video, at least according to me. But it was really funny because I'm watching this video and Renee walks by and she's like, Joshua, why are you watching this? It's like, my sister sent it to me. It's supposed to be funny. Listen, I won't put any hate. If you like Bratz, they are iconic. They are still going strong after all these years. I can't take that away from you. However, it was very funny because she like walks in and it's like a video of like the Bratz dolls kissing each other. I did say, I was like, this is a tad adult for like what I thought Bratz dolls were. Very funny though. I mean, there are probably worse images I could have accidentally swiped to. I'm trying not to take images that I don't want shared with the world on my phone, but you get how it is. Bratz content era. Need a French drain. Had to have them put in and haven't had flooding since. Yeah, I feel you, Bluish Moth. That's probably where we're going with it. Just need that French drain money. So, without further ado, welcome back to Kaizo IronMON Emerald. I think we've gone over everything. We'll chat more as we're playing. This is just our second time ever streaming. Oh my gosh! Mac, thank you so much for priming back up. My parents' sump pump failed on them a few years back. Their basement flooded pretty bad. Thank you so much. You know, I talked about the flooding. Literally every family member I talk to, they're like, oh, it flooded. You know, how's your sump pump doing? And every single time, like, my sump pump's doing great. The flooding is on a totally different side of the house. But I was like, so many people kept saying it, I started gaslighting myself into thinking my sump pump wasn't working, even though I'm looking at it and it's doing incredibly. It's crazy. You know, one thing I could do to drain it is, like, if I ground pound the two pillars in our basement, I think that should get the water level to drop. That way I can go into, like, we have a little secret level in our house, in our courtyard. If you go down, I decided, like, when I was a kid, I had this really valuable hat. It allowed me to basically become intangible for certain stuff, grates, and kind of invisible to, like, my enemies. But it seemed really valuable, so I built, like, a sort of obstacle course in our courtyard. The joke is Mario 64. How's it going, everybody? This is Emerald Kaizo. It's gonna take me a second to get used to, like, playing the game and stuff, but we're getting better and faster through the routes. I also think I installed the correct quality of life mod. That was one of the last things we did last time. The general play of this game is a little bit different. You can sometimes rarely pivot before your first rival battle. The first rival battle still does kind of weed you out, but there's an alternate route you can take and a lot of pivots that are available to you. We have not quite done a deep pivot run yet. There's like one route with 6 mon, one route with 7 mon. There's a lot more pivots, and the early game is easier. I'd say the whole game is a tad bit easier than regular IronMON and Fire Red Leaf Green. But that said, we've still been walled by the only wall. It was kind of nice. We had a somewhat viable, literal first ever run with a Blaziken. We've beaten Roxanne twice. I've actually kind of made a executive decision. I think I'm going to keep fast forward mode during Roxanne because it does seem like it's pretty easy to get past her, but Brawley is sort of the game's first major wall. I've never played beyond beating Brawley, so I don't know exactly what's next, but we are going to, I think, try and speed through those so that we can get in deeper. Artist also! I hear the sound here, by the way, so it's working. Dropping a 5 gifter. Artist! Would you like the power to swap in one of our favorites? Now, I believe, what happened first, Snorlax or Magikarp? I think Magikarp came in first. I gotta get Magikarp at least into like 12 or so runs, but when we're that deep, I will allow you to swap the next one in. I like to give everybody a chance, you know. But yeah, thank you so much for the support, by the way. Let me see if I can see who those were going to. That went into Rias 2. Soko, Usugoi, Big Mike, Tofid, and EF Mew. I tried my best. Maybe not even my best. I want my beloved Gengar as a favorite. Perfect. I got Gengar on the docket. Let me look. I say Magikarp has until run 13, and then you got the swap. I got you down on the paper. Thank you guys, by the way. We'll take all the support we can as we're trying to recover from our, yard and home and stuff. X attack. That's actually a great opening item. So, as always, so let's see if one of my favorites shows up. Oh wow, Executor, Golem, two of the trade or item evolutions. Unfortunately, in this game, I always pick the left ball. I'm locked in unless one of my favorite Pokemon shows up down here. I take the left ball, so hey, Blossom's not bad. That's pretty good. Let's do it. Against a Totodile. Perfect. This first battle's kind of like, oh god, Jump Kick is my literal only move. Well, unless I want to go nuts on Metronome. And missed. Oh my god. And okay, we got it. Jeez, that was like no experience though. So we're probably going to be pivoting. Let me look at these stats. Yeah, this ain't it. Illuminate. Is that the one that's going to make it harder for me to... Oh no, increases. There's good and bad news for this. So I don't have the early pivot stuff. That's fine. We have Metronome. See, I always take far left. Wasn't that a meme? It was Pandarine going all the way back to Mario Party Monday. I always take far left. We've considered whenever a game gives me an option, I take the leftmost option. It works every time. Oh, Zarek, I'm always excited when someone gets a gift sub. So we don't technically go directly back to the lab, but the lab emote is what we spam when I lose. We lose a lot. I can't do any early pivots yet, so but, Blastoise, that's an option. Blastoise is absolutely something that we might want to consider doing an early pivot to. Can't escape. Oh, God. Well, I'm just going to die at the beginning of the game. Thanks, Illuminate. My speed is not great. It's not horrible either. The stat distribution on this Blossom's not great. It also only learns 2 moves starting at level 44. So this is literally just like a not viable mon. Illuminates give me more wild encounters. Okay, good. We did. Thankfully, there is a PC here. We're just desperation wild jump kicking into a... Oh, it's not the Golem. It's the Executor. We're probably super done for. We might actually intentionally be doing the Metronome. What's the illegal move use case rules in this game? That's a good question, Zombie. I've kind of been thinking it's just for the opening fight. The rival fight's the first real fight. I don't know how to explain it, but it does feel like there's less of a wall getting through them. Maybe because you're able to do the extra pivots and you get a little extra chunk of experience to start the game. I've kind of been saying no illegal moves throughout everything, but we'll see. If I get hard-walled, I'll look into the rules and see. Oh, God. Well, Psycho Boosted. Eliminate is literally making it harder for me to get out of here and even into my first fight. Oh, and the potion. I always forget. Doot, doot. Thank you. See, we had to come back here anyway. No encounter, no encounter. Please don't stop me. Okay, Psycho Boost missed. Water Spout. Jeez, what is this Kadabra? Oh my god. That Kadabra might have crazy speed. 11 usually isn't that bad. I mean... Yeah, slow Illuminate. Just let me get to the rival. Oh god. Yeah. What is this Kadabra? Again, I literally cannot leave, so we might just auto lose here. That moveset's actually kind of crazy. We might actually want that Alakazam. Or, sorry, Kadabra. My speed is 9. Oh, I thought it was 11. Special defense is 9. Okay, yeah, speed's pretty bad. Please. Tropius, you're new. Oh my god. Leave before the future sight! Yes. I'm just trying to get to rival fight. Oh my god. Yeah, I will pivot from this Blossom immediately. Normally I don't like going for unevolved Pokemon, but that Kadabra... Oh, that's kind of the problem though. When Kadabra evolves, I'll keep its insane moves, but I won't get to keep its probably good stat spread. The Friendship Maxer is here, Pokemazer. I did do one test run to make sure. like we actually have the correct. Oh yeah, wait, we're just done for, right? I think we're just we go straight into metronome, right? Oh, fire spin, jeez. Water sport, yeah, I mean, jump kick does damage, but it's already resisted. I think we just tail whip. Okay, oh, tail whip and a jump kick? Hold up. If they're just doing like mind reader, I don't know why they keep doing mind reader. I don't know why they're they are mad about missing fire spins to their mind reader to guarantee it. Now we just got a metronome all the way down. Water sports relevant. Rolling. Okay, wait. We might actually. Oh my god! We might actually get out of this via metronome, which would be nuts. Sunny day. Oh no! I just undid it. Now fire spin's good. Maybe I should actually just been spamming jump kick. Mind reader again? Don't ask me. Icy wind! We're gonna metronome out of this. Oh, that was worse than I thought. Speed dropped? I think we just gotta throw the jump kicks now. Yo! Are you kidding me? No new moves because we are a dreaded stone evolution. Take that, man, Bob. Back to oh no. Well, okay, I'm level 9 now. Oh no, we get the straight path at least up here. Wow. Go get that. Yeah, I think Kadabra and I also want to check the Blastoise, but I believe they're separate routes, so we got that going for us. 5 balls in. Mom just says shoes. Maybe we just want to swap first. We'll see. If I, like, can't escape and get in trouble, you know, maybe we swap on this route. If we don't, I'm not as worried. Maybe we should swap first, actually, just, well, we have more speed and we're higher level, more HP, whatever. So right off the bat, ball up. Let's see what we can do. I really like that Kadabra. I know evolving kind of ruins everything, but that Kadabra had some kind of nutty moves. I want the level 6 at least. Okay, good. I do outrun it at this point. Separate from what you feel about any given Pokemon game, which do you think is of highest quality? You mean like of all Pokemon games, like which Pokemon game is the highest quality game? Like if I'm viewing it objectively? Probably Heart Gold, Soul Silver in terms of like the pure stack of content available, fun things with the source material, you know, interesting like graphics and sprites. Otherwise, I mean, both the black and white games as well. Boring answers, I suppose, right? I just think that chunk of, like... Man, pretty much all the DS games. I'm a big DS fan. You could even say Platinum is in that mix, too. One thing I really miss that most of those games had different versions of is there were a lot of fun, like, random modes that only a small amount of the fan base touched, but it was just like extra effort, you know? Stuff like Pokathlon and like the fun friend party online stuff that you could do. Unfortunately, a lot of that content is really hard to revisit now, like in a world without the servers, but it just felt like there was so much extra effort. Like the teams kind of made the decision, hey, we have so much good stuff right now, let's add some extra good stuff just because we can. Whereas I feel like modern Pokemon games are kind of like, hey, what's the bare minimum we could do to put a product out? Revenge. Okay, so that's the one bad move it has. Psycho Boost. Okay, we do survive it a little bit better at a higher level, but... Yeah, like, the cities, the dungeons, the routes. Jeez. Oh my god, get me out. Just felt like we had a lot going on all together. So those are kind of the games I usually point to. Trying to think. Oh my god, dude. This thing must have crazy speed. And at least good enough special attack. I really want to, but I want to see it at level 6. It does exist. I'm almost positive we did see it at level 6 once, right? I'm not making that up. DS era had good spin-off games. Yes. I also view the, like, Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky is one of the best of all time. That one's also very high quality. Same reason I use the Mystery Dungeon sprites for my characters down here. We did see a level 6. That's what I thought. Okay. Do I even try and damage it? No, we got a bunch of balls, and we've been able to run pretty safely, unless it crits me. Let's just... Uh-oh. Revenge, this is the weakest move it could have done. Uh-oh. Alright, we're in. What am I calling this? Speedy Spoon. This thing is more than a spoon. It has extra power. Wait, no. This thing's a spork. Let's see what we get out of it. All right. I would love... I mean, here's the problem. Even if the spread is great, it will evolve someday and totally change. Evo runs are normally for maniacs, and it's not usually my go-to, but I was just curious. You know, stab, psycho boost and stuff. It's got a lot of those, like, finisher moves. It just seemed fun. Let's see what we got. Yeah, 18 speed. Oh, no damage, actually. It was, dang. It was very, reliant. Man, soundproof is also great. You can... Now, we just can't get this thing to 37, though, right? 10 attack, 9 special attack is terrible. Dull spork. Now I'm hearing celebrations. If Renee, you're watching, tell me what good thing happened for the Chicago Cubs baseball team. What's it holding, at least? Amulet coin, not legal. Not needed either. Well, at least I don't have Illuminate anymore. So we're probably pivoting again, as exciting as this mon is. You know, these are all low PP moves anyway. It was just kind of fun. I wanted something fast anyway. So let me double check. There's a lot of pivoting in this game. That's Route 103. By the way, shoutouts. Oh, I don't even think I got to name the Bolas. No, I named her Jumpy. Him? Her? I don't remember. Yeah, Route 101 is different than 103. The Blastoise was the most interesting to me. Oh god, can we... Oh, I think it's only between 3 and 5, though. That's one downside. Also, Mystic James, thank you so much for using their Prime sub. Normally I'm not as salesy, but hey, we've got some new costs that we have to deal with in our home. If you haven't already, and you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch subscription every single month. You do have to manually redo it, like our very generous Mystic James just did. This is their second month. If you dropped your first Prime sub a month ago, now might be the time to re-up. Thank you all so much. Doesn't go higher than 5 in Route 101. I still think a level 5 Blastoise is better than this Kadabra, though. Plus, we can keep pivoting. There's more... As long as we're able to survive the first trainer, there's even more pivoting that you can do. You could argue that maybe Kadabra is strong enough to get past the first trainer and then we pivot deeper. Psycho... Like, we have good coverage. What do you guys think? Maybe I can scout this Blastoise slightly. Weather Ball for 3. That actually could be good. That could mean that this Blastoise is low attack. Oh my god, I'm hearing lots of celebration now. 1 second. I just yelled at Renee to tell me the Cubs update. I know how well the Cubs and the Chicago Bears are doing just by how much my neighbor celebrates. He, you know, older retired guy, always watches in his garage. He's got his little, like, man cave set up. I find it very endearing and actually not problematic. He's just... My office is closest to his garage. It's 6-3 Cubs. Something good... Oh, more errors and more runs. You guys are telling me in chat. Yeah, Cubs lost. There was an... For those of you guys who don't know anything about baseball, look up the fog on yesterday's game in Chicago. It looked like it was unplayable. All that fog from Chicago must be related to the ridiculous storms I got blasted with. I'm kind of just going all in on the Stoice, actually. Uh-oh. I know nothing about it. Maybe it was smarter to keep Kadabra. I'm just going to go purely on gut instinct. Let's see what we got. I won't nickname it until I know it. I probably shouldn't have done this. It could have terrible moves. Flame Wheel. That's a good move. Special attack 20. Oh, 6 speed though. Yikes. We risked it all. We risked it all. 6 speed. Yikes. All right, well, we'll see if this guy can survive the first battle. Kadabra was probably a better pick, but I was just really tempted. Could be the Pokemon that is strong enough to get us into round 2, though. It has literally double the attacking stats of our Kadabra, so it will hit harder, but it is dreadfully slow. 6 is insanely bad. I will be outsped by literally everything, including Mega Horn Growlithe. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to Growlithe. I'm going to die to Growlithe. Oh my god, I can't. Yikes! Yeah, now granted I'll actually be attacking. I won't be doing run away every turn, but... What do we name this? Typical turtle. Am I turtley enough for the turtle club? Name a Mike for Mike Myers. That is the actor's name, right? I'm almost like double... I feel like I'm losing my mind. It is indeed Mike Myers. Like, I know that people have made the joke probably for, like, the entire history of time. Like, huh, he sounds like the Halloween serial killer guy. But it's been so long since Mike Myers has been, like, important in, you know, mainstream world. I kind of forgot about the fact. Why is everybody writing Dana Carvey in chat? Wasn't that Dana Carvey? Wait. Oh, Mike Myers wasn't the Turtle Club guy? He's not the Master Disguise? Is my brain just totally forgetting about people? Chat screaming Dana. I mean, clearly you guys would know better than I am. It wasn't even Mike Myers. I'm confusing impressionist people. Oh my god. Wow, my childhood just combined people. Written by Dana Carvey. Yikes. Also starring Dana Carvey. Dog, you wrote your own jokes that badly? Awesome. All right, well, Dana then. Wow. So embarrassing. What kind of 90s kid am I? It's actually a 2002 movie, but you know what I mean. Get me out of here. Oh, wait. Wait. What just happened to me? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. No! If I can't outspeed level 3 Yanma, I deserve to die. I think I run left from here. Yeah. So we have more pivot options. Here's the thing. This is my first time ever doing this. Let me pull up my map and rules. If we survive a trainer with 1 level 8 Mon, then we can get access to a lot more pivots, including a bunch, like 6 more options on Route 102 between level 5 and level 6. Maybe we pivot to somebody faster there. Then 5 more options going up to level 8 on Route 104. We can skip battles there. And then in Petalburg Woods, there's 7 more options. The pivots are way better in this game. You can even go deeper, but that's about as deep as you can go. Ideally, like, this is my first time ever testing it. I think this is why, you know, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald are more, like, easy, or at least your average per run success rate is higher once you survive the rival. Let's see what we can do. This is the one mandatory battle. I probably have a legendary. Okay, Lombre. Perfect. Well, not perfect. We don't hit Flame Wheel on weakness. That said, Flame Wheel's great. Let's rock it. Sunny day into my Flame... Ooh. That's how good I hit. There's a level difference, but... You probably have bulk or good special defense. For, like, that's my Sunny Day Flame Wheel? That seems really bad. Tail Glow. Oh, please. Oh, Burn. Please no. Oh, another Tail Glow. Yes, we survived. Okay. I cannot run a Pokemon this slow. Disable? No. Yes. So we do lose on that early so now we have a lot of pivot opportunities. 5 we can look at right here, which I think we should probably entertain immediate. Wait, this is Route 102. Yeah, we've done 101 and 103, right? Can you weather ball? Oh, I can, but it doesn't hit a... Does it hit a special? Oh, yeah, if it changes type. Oh, wow, it's only power 50? Oh, no, it doubles in weather, though. Oh, yeah, weather ball probably would have been better. We have not done this route yet. Yeah, we've done 1 and 3. I kind of forgot about how weather ball works, so I appreciate you guys. Mantine is... Why do I, like... Oh, my God. I'm too slow for everything. This is... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to die. I probably should just throw a ball. Yikes. Yeah, this is why we have to pivot. Even though this Pokemon survived... Oh, it didn't even gain any speed? At level 6? I have to look up this Pokemon's speed IV when we're done. Or, you know, like... Not IV, base stat. What is this? We didn't even gain 1 in 3 levels? This is worse than Wailord. This might be like 10 base stat speed. Oh, also we have 51 HP, so that's where it's all going. Good lord. By the way, am I peaking too much on the mic? Some of my settings just changed recently. If I'm peaking, I can add a limiter, but I haven't yet. Let me know. Yeah, we want to pivot. It might be an option of literally just pivoting to anything. Graveler. Oh god. Oh wait, it's just Hydro Cannon. Can't escape, can't escape, can't escape, can't escape. It's gonna be really annoying doing this over and over again. Mic sounds good? Okay, cool. Sometimes I notice it gets a little loud, but as long as it's not peaking, that's good. Some of my new settings should make it sound better. Well, yeah, why do I glow blue every time I come out again? I like to imagine it's the game warning me that my speed sucks. Is it the Premier Ball? We might actually just want this Mantine for the speed, like just another pivot. But can't escape. Oh, all starters do? That's new to me. Again, I'm very new to this gen. Just Blastoise's animation specifically? Huh. That's so weird. Yeah, I've seen 3 out of the 6 possibilities. Wait, what's the rule? Am I allowed to pivot to Kadabra again? Yeah, what's the rule on that? Okay, this is one of the ones that... So Kadabra's in the slot that can be level 6. Don't think so. Even if it's a new route, you can't pivot to the same Mon again. Just very funny. But yeah, I do love the animations as a whole. Dude, again... All the pivots and like the higher consistency per run are going to be interesting. Normally I don't look at everything, but this is our first opportunity. Everybody says no. Okay. Good to know, but I mean, honestly, all the... Like, I do think... Blastoise probably gave us our best chance to survive that first encounter, although he didn't seem particularly strong. Maybe Kadabra could have done it. Now, I think I just want to get out of here. Corsola is my next... Can't escape Corsola. I literally don't think I can escape anybody. Out of these Pokemon, probably the Mantine, just for, like, highest chance of some bulk with some speed. It's hard to know even who has speed or not, because my speed is so low. I haven't seen the 6th option. We could wait. It might not be worth it. And apparently I'm not allowed to get the Kadabra. Rest in peace. Like, there are higher level Pokemon to fish out on another route. What do you guys think? How desperate are we to pivot now? I'm kind of feeling just pivot now. 5 out of 6 seems like a decent amount seen. What are we thinking, Vam? You know, I just realized my Blastoise says Tail Glow. Did I not even look at that? I'm so good at this game. Must have high attack. Did you think it was doing a lot of damage? Oh, I thought it was kind of low. Maybe, I mean, my HP is huge and my defense is huge. pivot to this. Yeah, I think so. I mean, the 6th Pokemon could be godlike, but I'm actually just getting exhausted doing this over and over again. Let me just... Oh, no. that bullet seed actually hit okay. All right. I'm naming this BB because it's shooting Butterfinger BBs at me. By the way, shoutouts to Butterfinger BBs. I miss you so much. Suction cups. Again, speed is 12. Like, how sad is that that is an increase for us? Wow, this thing is like all attacking stats. Interesting. Samu! You heard popping off. I hope so. Thank you so much for the sub. I don't know why. It seems like sometimes my sound plays and sometimes it doesn't today. I'm keeping an eye on it. We are just pivoting all day. Welcome to the Emerald experience. We have a tiny bit more cash. Let's get as many more balls as we can. I didn't even think about selling things that I'm not allowed to use anymore, so, not allowed. Not allowed. Oh yeah, I did kind of forget about the X attack. Oh my god, enough to buy one more Pokeball. Let's go. I haven't had to use that many. Alright, so we're done with this route. I'm learning a lot about what is and isn't allowed. You can avoid this guy sneaking along this way. And then we can avoid... Oh, this isn't even a trainer, but we'll sneak along the side here. Probably going to get outsped. That's... Uh-oh. Oh, I have 20 HP. Please let me get out of here. Can carefully sneak around here. Pivoting so much, we're Ross with the couch. That one episode of Friends. Then... Oh, this trainer... Wait, do they only look left and down? They do. They only look left and down. It's not a proper spinner. Oh, God. Get me... Oh, please. Don't make me have to use my potion. They only look left and down, so I am safe here. Cool. And it looks like they only look down by 1 pixel if this thing is accurate. This thing is not accurate. I blame my map. I'm allowed a time machine here. Well, learned that lesson. Wait, oh no. That was 1 minute ago. What about this one? What's the... Okay, 5 minutes ago? Jesus. Oh, am I just screwed? What's with my time machines? 9 minutes ago? How bad is 5 minutes ago? Oh, that's fine. Why does it say... This isn't 5 minutes ago. Oh, I probably still have the Blastoise, don't I? Okay, so what? The whole run's ruined? I can't just throw extra experience at half HP. I'm a little mad. Normally, Time Machine hooks me up. Why am I going down? There's an item, yeah. There's an item here. I should... I mean, I could have just done the pause glitch. The map I show only shows her looking down. It's... Oh, like 1 pixel. But she moved down 2. There's nothing I can do, huh? It's very frustrating. You got this? Even if I win, which I'm at half HP, and I don't even want to win. I'd prefer to save this experience for a different Pokemon. What do you guys think? Am I allowed to pivot to Blastoise and catch a new Mantine, or do we just punt this run as a whole? I just feel bad spending all this time. Yeah, my stupid time machines are not working. Let's go 6 minutes ago. Again, just confirming. Yeah, jeez. So annoying. I'm fine with you catching a new Mantine. Punt the run, punt the run. All right, we'll punt the run. I mean, like, I gotta try. It's just frustrating. Are we sure, guys? Okay, well, I learned a little bit more. A dumb and hard way to learn the lesson, but... I just acted like... I wanted to learn more about the pivots. I mean, I did learn more. I kind of wish I could have pushed the metronome farther, but I am a little mad. I'll show you guys. I mean, the map image, to me, implies that it only goes down 1 pixel, but no, I get it. They extend it all the way to the bottom of the tree. It's a little awkward. We'll try again. Just a kind of a silly way to lose it all. It's fine. We'll learn. Here we go, back in. Like I said, around like round 12 or so, we got to put in that Kadabra over the, I believe it's the Magikarp, or it's not Kadabra, Gengar over the Magikarp. Poliwhirl, Eevee, oh, 2 weak wings. Ah, I get Alakazam, let's go. It's the upgrade of our Kadabra. Please have good stats. I didn't see the stats. Please be good. Crunch, Mega Drain, special attack is great. Wait, oh, are we just running this? Are we just running this? I do, yeah, wait. That's a 6 spread. I kind of just want to run this. First of all. Now, the Mega Drain is not usable, so it's kind of a lie, but... This thing isn't even a spork. This is just a fork. Potential Mon. Like, Crunch is an excellent move. It's only one excellent move. Seismic Toss isn't even terrible. It's like a utility thing. French Vanilla Alakazam. That low attack is beautiful. Something we always want to see. Yeah, I say we just let it rock. You know, like, could I pivot 100 times and increase my chances? Maybe. I think this is a really solid, like, Mon as a whole. Let's not forget my potions. I do have to take that TM off. Let me actually look at what the TMs are. I'm going to have a list now. I finally memorized the Ruby and Sapphire one, or no, Fire Red, Leaf Green ones. Here we go. So 39, 8, 34. Oh, wow. A lot of these are the same numbers as ones that are used. It does not look like 27 is one of them, though. So, not a big deal. Oh, yeah. Wait, what's my ability? Oh, Torrent. That's kind of neutrally bad. But if I get a water move, it maybe matters, and we're a special attacker. It's something. Mega Drain is illegal, unfortunately. Otherwise, yeah, I'd be down to have it, of course. I mean, just for the coverage. I've decided that the illegal moves are not legal for the rivals, since I feel like the rest of the early game is a lot easier. I could double check. Let me pull up my own Kaizo IronMON rules. They say for the lab. I don't know if that applies, though. They might have a separate... Let's see. Just for fun. I'm actually just confused. Some people say yes, count the rival battle. Some people say don't. Let me see if there's a link for the rules, or like special rule set in my guide up here. I promise someday I'm gonna know everything. Doubles rule set, interactive map. You can find all the other Emerald specific IronMON rules here. I found it. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. To win IronMON, you must defeat the Elite Four. And Steven. HM friends. It doesn't tell me anything about healing, does it? Kind of annoying. Yeah, Ryan, we're trying to make up for the missed 4th of July stream, so it's, I'm really happy to be here. This is a fresh run, Zoreta. Spork would never have evolved into an Alakazam. It always evolves into something different. We punted the run. It's a long story. I accidentally ran into a trainer. We were taking forever to pivot. We just decided, let's go. Wait, heal. Oh, no, that's red, blue, yellow rules. Gold, soul, silver. To me, it would be fine since the same level 5 versus level 8. Let me see if it says lab or... Wait, I agree to that. Bukitsune. What did Bukitsune say? Why can I not? Oh, I feel like if the guide doesn't say anything about use cases for illegal moves, and there probably aren't any use cases. Let me see exactly what the use case says for the regular rule. Banned moves. It says if your starter Pokemon has a banned move, you may use it in the lab fight only. Healing moves are not acceptable to be used, even if full health. So I'm gonna say that this isn't a lab fight, and we're just gonna let it rock. I was just curious. I don't know if anyway, if someone's written something about it somewhere, you guys feel free to pull up that information and share with me. For now, I'm just going to let it rock. I don't mind having more and more, like, you know, like fast runs come in and out. We probably don't even need it. We have a solid chance at winning with this kind of Pokemon, but, you know, Wait, did I get my potion? I did. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, does this count as the lab fight or not is the question. It's tough to say. I kind of view it as... I don't know. I kind of view it as yes, but... it would give us more runs. I guess... But you do have, like, a slight opportunity to pivot. It's possible to pivot before, sure, if you get a Pokeball as your held item or your first item. I'm gonna operate under no, but if it just becomes way too miserable, then we'll let it rock. We've been getting out... Of course, this is something I would want the Mega Drain for. Crunch is still gonna hit just as hard, because Mega Drain... No, Crunch is... Yeah, Crunch is gonna hit just as hard. We don't get to heal off of it. We would have died anyway, apparently. What the heck? That Mega Kick hit so hard, I didn't even get to try! All that talk for nothing. I thought this was actually a solid mon. I think we spent too long thinking about it, but what was that Poliwhirl packing? What the heck? My HP was low. I thought my defense was fine. What was that Poly doing? Oh, I forgot to check how slow Blastoise was last run. Wait, I think I still have the option. Let me see. Yeah, wow. 100. I guess that was enough. We're back to Kaizo, by the way. I think I can, Wait. Let me continue playing just so that I can go into my, look at previous log. I want to see how slow Blastoise was in that. 11. My guess was 10. Look at that. What a weird mound. I think that's the lowest speed we've ever seen on a Pokemon. I just had to know. All right. Next one. We'll keep it running. I should be able to run, make runs go faster and faster soon. I'm kind of bummed though that Alakazam was kind of dope. Oh, I didn't look at the rest of their future. I just want to let it rock. Let's get some runs in. Lyra, no. Salamence, no. Thank God I don't fight the right ball in this game. Seedot, that ain't it. Wait, didn't we get out with Seedot once? I think we did. Blizzard, Powder Snow. What's my special defense? Doesn't matter. Can you not miss in the lab? Well, it's only level 2. 15 experience. Not even enough to level up. All right, Dottie. Let's do it. Yeah, Mega Drain would have been the same damage. Yeah, we talked about that. We would have died regardless, so it was like we did all that talking for nothing. We did not get a magical Pokeball, so... Got a max revive that I can not use. It is kind of nice that sometimes you... Oh god, please just let me see the rival. It is annoying that I have to like run up for my privilege to get my ass kicked in this one, but it doesn't take that long. Alright. Wait. Oh my god, what are the odds? What are the odds this thing cannot hit me? Do we even try? Or do we rely on our, what is it, 10% freeze chance? Plus You know, I don't even know if we get the accuracy clause in the rival fight here or not. Technically, this Pokemon is evolvable. This is true. Probably only evolves into terrible possibilities, though. Sure does. Yikes. Can you technically evolve like 3 times? Like if I get an Oddish? Or I wonder if the game has code that makes it so you can only ever evolve twice, or if you can keep going in a cycle. You can miss in the rival fight versus Emerald. That almost makes me feel like we should be able to allow to use the illegal moves. He's going to use a setup move. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Yeah, it is weird, book. I'm sure somebody has said something about it before. I will check later. Have it when you gift subs, you can choose left, right, or mid. I've thought about having that. I like the favorites. It feels a little more involved, but yeah, maybe someone could... I could have something like 1 gift sub, pick the next arrow, or something like that. I will, I'll definitely explore it more. Dang, no wheezing. This is kind of mucky. Close. Pinsir could be a tougher fight. Yeah, especially for Lil Trico. It is funny because I read them on, but I don't actually do the fight yet. I have to like... Oh god, in the rain? Yeah, we got it. I got a level a couple of times, but I guess you don't when you fight like a total weakling. This is Kid. Diary of a Wimpy Kid here. Let's see what we can do. Wow, he has the Miracle Seed. That's kind of funny. I got no Miracle Ball. What was my item? Oh, I did get a Miracle Ball. I have a Safari Ball. Ha! I lied. I lied. Let's do an early pivot. Do we want Golem? Maybe? Taunt? Okay, no, maybe not. Beat up? Maybe not. Maybe not. That dude looked bad. How normal for Emerald. Oh my god. I'm like, you don't have a kid brother in this. I keep forgetting your house changes. Depending on if you're Brill or Grill. Alright. So, 3 possible Pokemon we can see here. And by 3 possible Pokemon, I mean Golem and only Golem. Random guy's mom, please heal me. Listen, isn't that the thing? Like, if there's stranger danger, you should have a neighbor that you can go see. We might, I mean, I might just take the Golem over the Sneasel. I can also see the route above, though. I'm getting a little annoyed by not being able to run away from Golem, though. And I'm getting a little annoyed by only seeing the Golem. Oh, Victory Bell. No moves. Victory Bell does not learn moves, but has nice base stats. I think I'm just gonna... No. That's the thing. I only have 1 ball. We do not miss our chance to blow to the opportunity only 1 time in life, I believe is what Eminem once said. Do not blow. Only 1 opportunity. Just stop blowing, I believe is what Eminem really meant. 3 more Pokemon we can see here. Politoed is only 2 moves, though. Only 2 moves. Okay, we're going to die. We just have to throw a ball and pray. Drill Peck is also a very good move. 1 in 3! But it's a green Pokeball and a green Pokemon, which usually guarantee... Oh, and we're dead. Magikarp. Oh, well, no pivot allowed now. We had to try. I didn't know they were gonna not... If we survive, though, that Poly looks great. Unfortunately... No! I hate that you have to, like, run through grass to fight them. Makes this opening segment a little bit uglier. And all that for nothing. Let's find out what we missed out on. Politoed looked kind of hype. There's a... Oh my god. That's a cool spread. Jeez. But again, it wasn't learning new moves. Poison Tail, Drill Peck. I don't know if that's enough. TM save me? No. That's like one of those close, but not quite. Again, that's the downside to Pokemon that can't learn moves. We're back to 12. I'm going to say it's fair game to go ahead and swap on Straton's... Or not Straton. I'm looking at my, I think it was the artist who wanted the Gengar in. We're gonna get Gengar in on the favorites. And I would say at like 15, the Snorlax is fair game to be swapped as well. Thank you guys, by the way, for your support. It's not always that I get people's Pokemon, but it is exciting when it does, and it's just nice. It mixes things up. I never know what to put on my favorites. It keeps me on my toes. It lets me see Pokemon in another light than I normally would, so like just looking for the same ones over and over again. There we go. Perfect. Wants to put a third purple Pokemon in the middle. Go for pure thematics. We also have one legendary slot of a Pokemon that's under 600 BST. Unfortunately, I don't think any purples fit that, although Suicune is close. Speaking of purple, there's Jinx. This game really give me purple hype. Let's see. Boom. Nuzleaf. Yes, we can beat a Nuzleaf. Seadra. All right, my Pokemon's always the left ball. Kaizo IronMON, you got to pick your ball ahead of time. I just always do left. Come on, Cubone. Do it for mommy. Do it for mommy. Magnitude 10. Magnitude 10. Wait, my tech must be terrible. It is. Magnitude 10. We should actually be doing the Ice Punch on most stuff. We did not get any, we did not get any false, right? Yellow Shard and TM40. All right, make our way forward. Survive, survive, survive. Low speed is even worse because you might die before you even get to see the first lab fight. My speed is not great, but hey, we made it. You can get a bunch of moves with the move relearner. I mean, if you pick up heart scales, but it is cool to have the chance. What's TM40? I don't care if it's not one of the gym leader team. I mean, I don't care if I don't... Like, it's not worth it for me to sit there and learn prior to dying. But is it even... Oh, TM40 is Winona's. It is Winona's. I'll check if we actually survive. Let's start with that. Ice Punch is definitely our best move. Oh, are we going to die immediately? How's my defense? Pretty bad. Oh. No, wait. Wow. Your attack must be abysmal. Let's go, 10. 10 out of 10. All right. So, we have options. We can continue to truck with 10. Probably not our best option. We have okay moves, I suppose. Well, okay move. Just Ice Punch, really. Yeah, my defenses are solid. But with the level gap, too, I wouldn't have expected it to be that bad. No, not potion. Wait. Oh, I can't get Pokeballs. I gotta go all the way back home. At least you can do a straight shot without encounters once you get to that point. Pivot, you need stats in this? Probably. Yeah, 320 is too low. If it was 420, we'd probably be able to punch out in a fiery blaze. So technically, you know, I almost wonder, is it better off for me to skip these first areas and just go straight to... Well, you can get 6s. Maybe Route 101 is worth skipping unless we see something insane. But we can go 103 and 102. And between those two routes, 103 and 102, that allows us to see 9 total Pokemon. 101, I suppose, is still an option, but 101 caps at level 5, and we do still need to beat a trainer with 2 level 6s to start. I don't know, what are you guys thinking? Keep Splash for the whole run. Ain't no way. Alright, so none of those are viable. Maybe I do look at Route 101 just for fun. Just for fun. I mean, I've already seen one of the 3. We can pivot, like, more than once. Oh, I need a heal. Nope, Persian ain't it. We probably should, like, keep all of our options available prior to fighting that first trainer. If I don't see anything good, I will probably just suffer through with Cubone, but gotta try. Can't you get into the woods? Well, not avoiding one trainer, you have to fight one trainer, but yes. But I still need to give myself the best opportunity. Oh, well. At the first Razor Leaf, I probably should have thrown a ball. I just thought I'd be able to escape. Dang. Persian was just fast enough. I'm not even gonna look at the log. I mean, you don't want to spend two... If I can't beat that level 6 Persian, I'm not beating 2 level 6s and, like, fighting forward. Yeah, you can get too cute pivoting. Persian's not even good. Master Ball? That's actually a huge opening item. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Jazzy, Chimeco. All right, but my pick is the left pick. Always. Primeape is better than those two, I think. 455, not the best. Thunder Waves, Spore. Technically illegal move. Oh, Fire Punch is my only way. Well, here. I don't even know why I'm doing setup against, wait. Oh, it has Flash Fire. Wait, do I just lose? Oh, good lord. Oh, no. If it damages me enough, well, now... it will actually run away and I won't get any experience. I've read about this. I can't believe I am nullified by a level 2 though. Unbelievable. Thankfully it won't kill me. I did read about this. If I get... Oh, I'm out of PP. Okay. As long as it doesn't like crit kill me. I think if I get low enough, it will just run. I think. Let's see. It fled. That is embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Oh man, what a dud. This is dudley. What a dud! Wow! Nice to witness such a mechanic, right? I read about. Well, we got a Master Ball, so at least we don't blow it. At least it didn't like get a crit to kill us. Do I just chuck the Master Ball right now? How do we feel about like risk nothing Vaporeon immediately? That's a top tier mod. Do we just do it? Just do it? I'm leaning just do it. Oh, but wait, there are level 6s available instead of a 5. Vaporeon cannot be level 6 at this route though, right? This is the first route. Can only be 3s and 5s here. Don't do it. So run. I mean, here's the thing. Here's my thought. Vaporeon gives us a good chance at probably just getting out of the lab, and then we can look at the other stuff. That's my thought. I'm gonna go with my gut here. I guess 15 speed probably gave us enough to run. I just want to go with my gut. I don't know if I've ever had a Vaporeon. Ever? All the Eevees are good. I don't know if I've ever had Vaporeon. I'm gonna nickname it once I know about its moves. Apparently, the name is Q, actually. Pretty cool that we get to do the immediate pivot. Let's see. Uh-oh, attack bat. Special attack insane! Oh, speed sucks! Oh, man. Oh, no! And I have an illegal move. I can't even use it. Wow. And we agreed, apparently, you know, maybe we can go forward and back on it, but theoretically, I'm not allowed to use Giga Drain against the rival if we're viewing that as not the lab fight. I'm so sad. Pivoted to Vaporeon, it probably doesn't even matter. So much for my gut. I guess don't trust my gut anymore. Only pure logic. Rest in peace. Q's about to turn into QQ. I mean, I have Doom Desire, yeah, 9 attack. But, I mean, I can't beat a level 8 on that. I can't survive that many turns unless they have a terrible moveset. It's just sad. All of our early game luck was sunk into the Master Ball. It's fun. I mean, it is only Chimeco, but yeah. Illegal move in Giga Drain, so, yep. None of the other moves do anything, right? In prison, I guess, just in the crazy chance they don't Giga Drain. Can I chuck extra Doom Desires? Yeah, no, we're just gonna lose. I could potion after the... Oh, I shouldn't be spamming him. I'm so stupid. I can't keep doing it now. That was... again, I never have ever used that move. I didn't think about it. It doesn't matter. Just get me out of here. The poison thing was enough. That is incredibly sad. I've never had Vaporeon before. What a horrible way for them to distribute the stats. 1-star Vaporeon. So depressing. Pecha Berry, that's real. Alright. I fight a Venonat. My ball on the left is... Oh no, I don't. Well, I fight a Venonat once. It's my rival. Yikes. Yikes. Cool moves, but it's a Beedrill, so yikes. Body Slam has got to be my best move here. Dang, bang. Almost enough to level up Beedrill. I'm naming it Bag since we have Body Slam, aka Body Bag, aka we got to get out of here. Oh wait, Mental Herb is actually real. Let's just keep the Mental Herb. No. We got to beat the rival. We'll do the berry. Plus Drought. Some interesting moves. The attack and special attack are actually both not terrible, but it's just kind of not good overall. I still think we can beat the Rivalmon though. Let's give it a shake. Oh, Pecha on poison type. Oh god, Gust. I'm just gonna die. We don't even get to play. We don't even get to play. Ah! Laharl, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Let's go. Let's get some hype in the chat for Laharl. Yeah, I forgot I'm poison. Sure. On the 1 in 1 billion chance that I am going to be infatuated here. The spread is not that bad. I mean, for a Beedrill, yeah, we could do worse. This is like, if a Beedrill could get out of the lab, maybe, right? It's only a Venonat. Unfortunately, Rock Blast on weakness, 2 to 5 times. It's probably worth. The accuracy sucks, though. I still think it's worth the try. And we don't even get to play. Of course we don't get to play.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again.
Crossing the grass adds difficulty to the runs in general. Sort of. Yeah, I mean a little bit, but I feel like... Now, to be fair, yeah, we haven't actually gotten to start a run yet today. Ice Heal. Alright. Thank God we don't have to fight the Moltres. My left ball against Cashform is... Boom. Flaffy. Sure. Could do better. Could do... no. Wow, Flaffy kind of stinks. Sonic Boom should be a guaranteed knockout, though, right? Yeah. It's not 100% accurate, though. Might be okay against the rival fight, too. No special balls, right? I gotta keep an eye on that. No, it was the Ice Heal. Alright, well, without that, we gotta cross the Rubicon here. Let's get out of here. It is kind of nice, like, you get a little more opportunity to preview what you could pivot to as you're running through the grass. It's not the best, but it's something. It doesn't take that long. We'll get used to it. It's very different, right? So far, I'm actually not seeing anything interesting at all! Give me that! Give me that! Give me that! That's gotta be where we're pivoting to, right? I know it's like against the... yeah, I'm kind of just leaning like one or two Sonic Boom should do it. Just straight up, just risk it. Yep. There we go. Boom. That Cashform actually seemed like I had decent HP. Probably had like 40 HP. 39, something like that. Bang, 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 bang. See ya. Dun, dun, dun. Give me the ball, give me the ball, give me the balls. I do wish I could fast forward to that. But it only takes a second to roll down. It's just, you know, takes a little extra second to get started up here. All right, load it up. I think straight for the whale. Now, I like to honor existing Pokemon. This is not like Cashew 2, you know what I mean? 18 speed's actually pretty good. We could look at more. I kind of just want to do the Wailord first. It just seems, you know, Pokemon that means a lot to me. On this route, are there ones that are guaranteed? No, every single Pokemon in this route can be level 6. Go heal? I didn't? Oh, it's not automatic there. Okay, thank you. Much appreciated. We gotta use the heal emote for that. That really catches my eye. There we go. Asher's got it. Name it after your second favorite nut. That was the first. Someone said what? Name it peanut or almond. I forgot the original suggestion. The original suggester. There we go. We got time. Well, no, pretty much just one shot. This is something crazy, but we're gonna try. Yeah, let's go. I don't even know if I can name it after a nut. We'll see. I gotta see what this thing has before we name it. Please be good. Willard, I mean, has a high chance of being good, right? Lightning Rod! Oh, Lightning Rod doesn't do it. It doesn't do it. Emerald while ahead of the party. Yeah, it doesn't absorb the damage. It's like the opposite. It's actually even worse. If it was Volt Absorb. Totally different story. Huge attack. Okay spread, not the best speed. And we can only throw superpower as our real... Oh, our special attack's high too. Okay. Probably pivoting again, but this might be the mon that takes us past that first trainer with the 2 level 6s. I don't think I'm going to check back at 101. I think, you know, this is like decently acceptable versus seeing a level 5 that's down there. We'll take it. But no, yeah, any electric move will automatically hit on us. So it's literally a negative ability. Oh! Whoa, can I not even see the grass before this guy? Or did I look at that wrong too? Yeah, we can see grass. Man, I'm so bad at this game. Where's my time machine? Cubs win! Good stuff. Alright. We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn. Okay, so we can see the grass. It's left and then up immediately. There we go. I can see 6 more Pokemon here. I just owe it to myself to look. Oh, God. Alright, so Hypno's pretty fast. I mean, my speed isn't crazy. Okay, can I see not just Hypno? Can I see something new? Ha! Was that Dream Eater? Poliwhirl, that ain't it. For 6 Mon, they sure like showing me Hypno. I'm sure the other ones are like 5%ers or something, but... Trying to use my analog stick instead of my D-pad is hurting my thumbs. Okay, I guess maybe Hypno's worth looking at. 480 BST. I mean, well, I'm looking at it. It just keeps using bad moves. Ooh, so tempting. Is Arcanine the literal highest BST Pokemon you can catch? Granted, we'd want to see that at level 6 if it can be level 6. But it won't learn moves. So it would have to have a crazy move. It probably outspeeds me. Nope. That's concerning. All right, I'll look at 1. Oh, I'm dead. No, wait, I'm Willord. 5 on Aurora Beam? And faster. It was faster in that one. Aurora Beam's a great move. I kind of like that damage. My special defense isn't great. Again, I just go on vibes on damage. I don't know, 6, resisted. Probably just okay. But... I don't have that good of moves anyway. This thing probably gives me the best chance to get out. Let's ball. Let's ball. Oh, well. Oh, Egg Bomb. Oh, I'm going to die. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. I should damage. Yeah, let's go. I really should. Like, it's a tough choice. Do I keep throwing the 1/3 ball or do I risk trying to damage it and then throw a ball? There's pros and cons to it. We had like 3 or 4 chances, so I'm glad. All right, let's see how we change. 555 BST is huge. It would need to have... I mean, those 2 moves look good. Maybe we're a mixed attacker. The biggest damaging thing about Arcanine is that it does not learn new moves. So it needs to have good moves now. It has a structured settlement. Volt Absorb right off the bat. Hold up, hold up. I didn't even read the rest. Thunder Punch! Oh, please have good stats. I didn't even look at the stats. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. They give me 4 stars. I'm not as scared. Special attack 24. Attack lower. Oh, speed's not the best. Speed's not the best for a Pokemon this good. Thunder Punch Aurora Beam, though? I think we gotta try, right? Speed is not atrocious as an item. Yeah, Red Flute doesn't matter. It's pretty good. I mean, we're out of pivots besides Route 1 anyway. We have the chance to pivot again after this. Again, not learning moves is kind of scary. Egg Bomb's not terrible. We would learn one move a long time from now. Or just rely on Gym Leader TMs. It's not great, but it is interesting. 555 BST is just so nutty. Taunt is okay as well. What does Taunt get me? Prevents status moves. It's okay. I mean, we have like mini Bolt Beam with really good stats. I still think I don't know. We maybe need to look at the pivot options. I got to think about it. But in the meantime, we have to fight this dude. So, bang. Could prevent Perish Song. Yeah, I suppose if I know they have it. I just wish that if the speed was better, I'd be more like totally all in. Ugh, Hyper Fang. Oh, that's the one that's always half, isn't it? No, just deals damage. What the heck? I mean, that's a good move. Oh, my defense is kind of bad. I didn't realize my defense was bad. I think we're okay as long as they don't crit. Yikes. Oh no, there's two Pokemon. They got two Mon. Oh. Wait. Oh no, one level 8. I'm confusing him with the trainer with 2 6s. My bad. I'll learn. Woo. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I owe it to myself to at least look. I can't look at this route. I now know if I want to get that item that lady does look all the way down. We're going to not be dumb about that. I did go up to 15 speed. Oh yeah, we do need to nickname it. I don't know what to call you. Hello, me. Something with the Bolt Beam, right? Name him BB again. No. Hyper Fang has a high crit chance. I mean, yeah, high, but it's still what? High crit chance is what? 1 in 4? I guess dodging 2 1 in 4s is pretty good. May for May be good. It's gonna be May. It's not even May. Bolt like the movie. Okay, fine, we'll do Bolt. I haven't seen that in a long time. Once upon a time, I dated a girl who had extremely strict parents who, like, wouldn't let her watch, like, R-rated movies. I don't even... They may have actually been like, you can't watch PG-13. I don't know. And, it was bad. Eventually, she did decide, like, okay, I'm just gonna go see whatever. I don't care what my parents say. But the first movie we ever saw, like, our first movie day, we saw Bolt, of all things. Now, to be fair, I've grown up. I enjoy animated film a lot. But at the time, I was not, like, yearning to go see the Miley Cyrus Bolt movie. It's also not a particularly romantic film, although, again, not necessary. Overall, I thought it was okay. I guess I need to do a rewatch. I've seen some people say, like, on rewatch, they're like, no, Bolt's actually pretty sweet. Pretty funny. The Dream Eater Hypno is awesome. So this trainer we go around back. I now know I need to do the pause trick if I want to get the item. Bolt is better than you would think. I'd have to give it another shot. My son would probably like it. Again, I'm not here to clown on, like, children's entertainment. It's just like, as a teenager, was not like the teenager date that most people go for. Hey. Oh, God. What? No, stop! Let me go! Let me leave. Okay. Gotta be a little trickier to get that one item, but it feels worth it. We're ignoring these just in case we want to pivot. I do think we at least want to look. I don't know. Or if you guys are really feeling Arcanine, we can just send it. I don't think there's anything to do here besides buy more balls and or repels, right? I've actually used quite a few balls. Well, we still got a lot. Not allowed, not allowed. Kaizo rule, so you're only allowed one Pokemon? Yeah, you pivot. You can pivot one time per route. So you can catch a new Pokemon and then it swaps out your old Pokemon. Honest question, because of the way Emerald starts, if back to the lab again is back to the grass again, we just call it back to the lab again. You still gotta visit the lab pretty early in. No one can type right now. I do see a lot of missed letters. Listen, I've been there. I fat thumb everything because I have fat thumbs. So, we have 2 more routes we can look at. Chad, I want your honest option. Do we just want to full run this Arcanine who's like sort of juicy? Or do we want to look at all of our options? I'm open to both. Anything fun for the 4th? Oh yeah! It was my great-grandpa's... No, my grandpa's, my son's great-grandpa's. It was his 90th birthday. His birthday's on the 4th. We all celebrated together. It was a beautiful, wonderful time. You guys seem kind of split. So, Route 104, we have 5 more choices, and that includes level 8s. I think it's worth it to look. That's sort of the beauty and or, I wouldn't say stress, but it is the intrigue of this game, I would say. Oh, nice! See, look! We have the healer here, too. We have the, wow, can't escape a level 8 Dustox. Probably good speed. If I die to Sky Uppercut Dustox, I'm gonna be mad. Dude. Maybe... Oh, Weezing is actually a real choice. Poison is just Psychic Ground? Yeah, Weezing's real. Do I have a Taunt? I guess... Watch, Taunt's gonna force... Oh, Extreme Speed? How's that hit? What? How's my defense? Oh, my defense isn't great. I forgot about that. I actually might want the level 8 Weezing, if it exists. Let me see, Yeah, Weezing can be an 8. Uh-oh, can't escape. I'm just gonna die. I would prefer to... I have to be able to, yeah. Ugh. I kind of want that level 8 Weezing, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I already kind of like that better than my Arcanine option. Let's see if I survive long enough to find it. Okay. Oh my god, dude. I thought 15 speed is usually okay. Oh, Electrode's not a terrible option either. I was kind of hoping it would outspeed me. Uh-oh. Oh god! Please! If you keep running away successively, your odds of... Okay, there we go. Do we try and hit this thing first or just start chucking? It's always a tough choice. It could use Morning Sun, you know? I kind of want to hit it once. I'm just worried, like... It's not a guarantee that I wouldn't kill it, right? Just chuck. Lock on. Okay. HP's full. Okay, so... That was the Morning Sun, right? Extreme Speed is its only move right now. I still think it's worth it. I think the speed is... block. It is Extreme Speed only. Does that change our mind at all? Bad moveset. My faith is decreasing. I think we gotta keep it. Oh. I have been blocked. We can catch him release and not look at the stats. That is legal, right? I have to waste more balls, though, so... Oh my god. Alright. Oh, wait! Did it learn any new moves? No. It would have the extreme speed. Now wait. Here's another option. Let me throw it to you guys. We have two options. One, catch and release. Two, catch wheezing, go all in on the pivot on our final realistic route, which is the forest, has level 9s, and we would be faster. Only one level to a new move. Sure, but once we start grabbing experience, we kind of want to make sure it all goes to one specific mon. All in on the forest, catch and release. Yeah, no, we wouldn't even be able to hit a ghost type. I think we catch and release and keep going with Arcanine. But no, if we want to... it's tough. Can't believe we have all these tough choices this early in. Force pivot, take the wheezing, I suppose. It feels so weird giving up on like a, you know, Bolt Beam kind of Arcanine, but it's Bolt Beam Junior, and also the Arcanine won't learn any new moves. Besides one. My gut actually says go Wheezing pivots, believe it or not. I know. I know it's risky. I know it's stupid. I don't know. It just kind of feels right to me. Sometimes you gotta take what feels right. What am I calling this fast cluster of balls that is a girl? I can't think of anything that fits the theme here. One required battle to the forest? No. I can go straight to the forest with no mandatory battles. I do have to avoid this one guy that kind of runs in a circle, though, but no mandatory battle. Just Wheezy. All right. Already, wow. I didn't expect all the HP. That has me kind of worried about the rest of the stats. Yep, physical attack, speed. Whoa! I mean, that's kind of the spread that we were hoping for. Why did they only give me 2 stars? Oh, probably because of my terrible move pool. Duh. A horrible move pool. Look at that spread, though. Oh, it's holding a max potion, too. So, cha-ching! No matter what. Cha-ching! It's frail, but I mean, that is the glass cannon you want to see. Jeez. Interesting. Yeah, how about that? Maxed out. Free potion. If I was really miserable, I'd pivot every route to, like, try and go all in on that, right? So, there are items you can grab, although you gotta run around the guy that spins. That seems kind of annoying to me. I can grab the one that's like, no matter what, no one will see me. Well, at least at 25 speed, I can run away, right? Wax incense. I can't fully understand. Like, here, I'm going to allow myself the ability to time machine or whatever. Just as we learn this. Because, like, on paper, I should be able to just avoid this guy. He just runs... Oh. He only looks sideways there, so this one's totally free, right? Red Flute. Oh, he won't ever look here either, because he'll always be running down. So I'm, like, safe. Yeah. Oh, he's not so bad at all. 3 items, bing, bang, boom. It's, like, actually pretty limited when he can see you. And then, theoretically, I can get around this trainer. Completely and totally. What building is this? Oh, Brynista. Let's run it. You guys, do you want to go all in on this Wheezing? Pray that it learns one usable move. Yeah, and then this trainer can be snuck around. Let's see if Dustox or I am faster. I mean, yeah, the stats are beautiful, but can we win on extreme speed alone is the question. I feel like we should at least look at what's in here, right? Here we are in the woods. Unfortunately, they did not give me a convenience healer here. Oh, no, you don't necessarily have a convenience healer because you could get poisoned or something, right? So, I guess we'll go to the items first. There's 2 items coming this way. Yeah, we do have a PP problem. Never a good thing to have. Never something you want to hear. We did kind of get this with the implication that the forest would be our ideal spot to swap. We get 7 mon in here. Maybe they're all bad. Then we're forced into the wheezing, and I'm okay with that. I'd rather have the wheezing than the Arcanine. Shockingly, never thought I'd say that sentence. Who's that guy in the forest? Oh, this guy that's just sprinting in a circle. Did they wait a second? Did they add this guy just to be funny? For the Oh, thankfully we do get to just run from everything too with 1 billion speed. Dugong? I don't know. 475 is tough. It's like right borderline to what I'd... Oh. I mean, we just have to... We gotta consider, right? There's no way I kill it with 1 extreme speed, right? We gotta look. Eight to 8? I'm just gonna go on my instinct here. If I kill it, it's not worthy. Yikes. I mean, my attack stat is massive. Now we have some moves where we can, like, kind of wait. Although if this thing has a stab psychic move, I might get deleted from the earth, so... I guess lock-on just does nothing. Water sport again. That's a good move. Alright, how do we feel about that? My defenses are low. Rock Slide's 75. And it did 12? That's mildly concerning. That tells me it definitely has some chunk into attack. I don't know, my defense is low too. It has some chunk into attack. Ideally we want Espeon to be a special attacker, but yeah, it's either less tanky than us or weaker. I agree. Probably? Yeah. Can you find it at level 9? No. No, wait, there are level 9s. There are. I lied. It does not learn a new move going from 8 to 9, though. So there's that. I think... As much as I want to sit it out, if we want to be smart, we should run now. And go back and heal. It's annoying. Oh, shit! I'm gonna allow myself a okay, that's annoying. When I want to heal, I have to go all the way back. I'm allowing myself this. I guess technically, that is... Oh, this is perfect, actually. Pretty annoying running all the way back every time and, like, having to specifically avoid her. Okay, so I know the direction she looks now, at least. Just things we gotta learn. Kind of a pain. We'll learn. You can jump from the ledge. Oh, that probably saves some time. Yeah, from the right side. I probably should have just done that. We'll learn. A lot of this is going to be me learning, like, where you can go when. Totally new. There are no right angle trainers like this that only look in 2 directions. There's Espeon again. Maybe I take a little look-see. Iron Tail. I mean... Okay, so Iron Tail did... it's 100 power. Again, not like the best move. This is probably a somewhat physical attacking Espeon. I don't know how I feel about it. It doesn't feel like immediate slam dunk to me. They lost Lily. My 4th of July was really great, besides the flooding. But I had a really good time with family. Just a really good day overall. It's so hard to judge, right? This wheezing is perfect except for the fact that that dude cannot fight his way out of a paper bag. Espeon at least has 2 real moves. I just don't think it's the craziest Espeon we've ever seen. Still 2 more Pokemon to see. Yeah, my house flooded. Now, we're not talking like, you know, I'm not underwater, but water did come up into the home in the basement. I hate that this thing makes me want to really see it all. Well, there's Iron Tail again. I mean, if it does crit ever, I just die immediately, so that is a risk that we run. I would hate to just lose during this massive pivot cycle. I hate to say it, I think I lean the Espeon lightly over the Weezing. It makes me want to see that 4th move, but, you know, it's 2 okay moves. Nothing accurate, though. Unless that thing shows me Earthquake. Well, if it shows me Earthquake, I'm dead. So we have that to consider. Flash Fire is really nice. Yeah, that's fair. Flash Fire is a good move, for sure, or a good ability. Man, the last 2 Pokemon must be one of those, like, 5%ers. I should probably learn. A lot of pivoting before you can really get in, unless you have a Pokemon that's just sweet. Oh, the 5-6, 5-6? No, yeah, we want to see those. Yep, they are the 5%ers, indeed. Let's at least see one of them. Oh, that is true. The Espeon can be level 9. If I see the level 9 Espeon, I might take it. What are the odds of the 9, though? I feel like I don't see it very often at all. What can Mareep evolve into? Doesn't matter. Too low a BST. Pokemon evolve into the stuff that are the same general BST. Like, it evolves into junk. Just not viable unless you just go nuts. I could use my Repel, and that would probably increase the... No, I'd probably just still also see the 8s. Are the 9 odds really low? Well, I say that, and then here comes Mareep. Oh, also true, yeah. If Weezing doesn't learn an attack move at 9, you can't beat Roxanne's Gym with 1 extreme speed. It's a huge gamble, right? What's my next? Now, yeah, 17, 21. I would maybe see these 2. Maybe. No, I think you guys are right. Oh, Doduo. That's one of my last ones. I'm fishing for the 9 Espeon, and if I don't see it, whatever the last mon is, I actually do think that's what we want. Leveling up Weezing once to see the new move. It's possible. It's not really ideal. But here's the problem. I go up to level, they have 1 ghost Pokemon, we just lose, right? Hey, Yu-Yo! First live stream of mine? You came at a decent time. This is my first ever time, second ever stream doing the Kaizo IronMON challenge here for, on stream. So you're here fairly early. We haven't had a super successful run yet. Welcome to the storylines. Whether you're on YouTube or on Twitch, the YouTube rules are in the YouTube description. The Twitch rules are in our pinned comment up above. Feel free to familiarize yourself with all the crazy things that are happening, but chat will also keep you up to speed. We have a wonderful chat that is very accommodating. Level 9 Dugong viable. I could look, but it's definitely not my first look. The Espeon's like mid enough. I'd take a mid Espeon over risking a 475 Dugong personally. We won with a Whale Lord, Dead Worm. Whale Lord named Cashew. It was amazing. I'm like not seeing the level 9 on that Espeon. Wait a second, are we sure it's even one of the ones that could be level 9? No, it's not. Espeon has to be 8. It's in the 5 to 5. Oh, also we saw the last mon. It's in the 5 to 5 slot, so Espeon can only be 8. I think since this is our last possible pivot, I think I'm just going to take Espeon. Maybe its 4th move is even good. Maybe it has Earthquake and kills me. We'll see. I'm up to speed on this and it's still funny. Oh yeah, creepy Pokedex entries. Yeah, I mean, I still did one for ZA late last year. I'm still around. I want to do more VOD content. I'm working on it. I'm just doing it. I'm going with my gut here. lot of pivots. This is our last possible one. We have to run Yeah, we have to run Espeon. I think... Can you keep pushing past Petalburg Woods? You can comfortably pivot. Are there any more possible... I think I could go, like, really nuts. You fight one more trainer. No, apparently I can even go to Route 116? No, but I'd have to fight stuff, wouldn't I? I'd have to fight the mandatory level 15 trainer. Just seems too crazy to me. I think we just, This is Sal. Back in my old hometown of Grace Lake, Illinois, we had a bar called the Last Chance Saloon. Espeon's our last chance, so I'm naming it Sal for Saloon. There's layers here. Oh, I don't even know if this thing has speed. It might not have speed. We may have... I mean... We made our choices. Bang. 21 speed, that's great. Airlock. That could be good. Water sport. Oh, splash is a fourth move. But, hey, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Oh, 2 stars? Why? This seems okay. 19 attack is acceptable. Oh, it is a mixed attacker. If we get good special moves, it rounds out. It is what it is. It's got some stuff going for it and some stuff not. We just gotta rock it. Somewhat similar to the Weezing, although this is more of a mixed attacker, which is not ideal. It could pop off still. In fact, it has more special attack than attack. Wasn't expecting that. There's some chances here. We're rolling the dice. I'm not going to continue to pivot further. Let's go this backwards in the order. It makes the most sense. So if you do it this way, we want to go past her first. There's a trainer with 4 level 5s. Yeah, wait, 4 level 5s? How was Weezing getting past that dude? We were just punting that experience. With, like, my 5 PP, we'd have to pray that we level up into something. It'll be a fun what-if to look at later. Dang, I think we risked the Iron Tail. Good enough? Dang, what is with my attack odds? Okay. Boop. We're gonna work our way back up. Stantler now. Rock Slide's get better. Yeah, bang. Alright, alright. Reg Ice. I am still feeling the Rock Slide. Bang. There we go. There we go. Okay, and the Rock Slide again. Bang. Mixed attacker Espeon. Why the heck not? Next, we're gonna go back and fight the other weenie route stuff. Oh! I'm allowing myself a time machine again. But if it happens again, I gotta deal with it. Oh. Maybe we just have to fight. She has 1 level 11. I think I just have to suck it up. I just don't have full health, you know? She has... Yeah, she literally got... Oh, I can't catch a break. I'm learning a lot about early Emerald. Apparently, like, we had so many good runs in our first 7 games, I kind of didn't realize how horrible this is. Try Splash. I mean, I think we just have to... Yeah, I don't even... I think the HP would have... Here's the problem. I would have been able to go back and battle all those other weenie trainers and do better, right? She has a full restore, too, I want to remind you guys. Like, we can't beat her. Earthquake Mewtwo, this sucks. Earthquake Mewtwo probably still gives us trouble anyways, coming in deeper, but I'm just sad, that's all. If this thing also has good moves, yeah, it's faster than us. We have the 1 potion. Oh, we have a max potion too. Yikes. Needle Arm, I mean, that's worth... I I'm like, oh, maybe they can miss. Maybe she needle arms. I'm gonna really try and get the most out of that heal, because otherwise, I mean, I actually, I think we gotta start rolling Iron Tail here. Oh, wait, I probably survive Icy Wind. Now here's the question. Oh, speed fell. She might not be in full restore range. Yep, she's not. Oh, wait. I think we have to go for Iron Tail max damage. We maybe have a chance. What the? Wait, why am I? Oh, now she's gonna full restore. Now it's over. Couldn't even hit. Yeah, no. Sad. Very sad. That was like self-imposed. I need to learn more about coming out of that area. Let's see if this thing learned a good move, I'm gonna be pretty upset. No, that's not a real good move. Crab Hammer's a good move-ish. Crab Hammer's not terrible. We would have had to get some levels, though. We would basically have to have beaten Brawley at that point. Hidden power? Oh, interesting. Nah, this wasn't it. What about Weezing? Sometimes I think we get saved from ourselves here. Weezing was getting barrage, another normal move. We had no ghost coverage, no Shedinja coverage. I mean, this thing was also a mess. Sometimes, man, the stuff's just bad. We did 10 pivots into nothing. Yeah, I mean, the tail glow alone wasn't enough. Yeah. No, Volt Tackle's like straight up not good. Recoil is not viable in Kaizo, like as you're going through all these other trainers and stuff. No, we just need to take the L. I'm gonna take a quick break. We've actually been here for 2 hours. Gonna take a breather, and when I am back, we shall keep going. Let's try to win something. Let's try and... I got past Roxanne twice in 7 runs. I'm thinking, oh, I'm invincible. This is easy.
It's still Kaizo. More runs returning soon. I don't think the gym TMs were very good. Nature power is okay at best. 0 viable TM moves. It would have been sad. Be right back.
Welcome to the game where I get my butt kicked repeatedly. And everyone smiles and laughs. I'm like, you know, back in the day when the kings and queens had court gestures, this is kind of how I feel when I play Kaizo for you guys. Come laugh at the mighty fool. I love it. How about a real run? We haven't even gotten one badge yet. Oh, I did save there. Let me dunk that really quickly. I'm learning more. Like, Emerald has more hands than I realized. We have a lot of pivots, which gives us more of a chance to get a real run. I think it gives us more chance to overthink things too. I actually think we played that last one okay. We looked at everything and none of it was actually viable in the end. Like, it was all really fringe. So I'm okay with us taking more chances. I also forgot my ibuprofen. Illumise is great because that means that my opponent, my rival, would be stuck with like a mid-tier Mon for the rest of the game. Oh my god, that's a beautiful one. Please be good. Please be good. How, like, be so good that I don't even think about pivoting. What do we think? How good? Chat. What can we predict? Here's the prediction for chat. Is two-part question. Part 1. Will it be physical, special, or mixed? Part 2. Will it have good speed? Part 3. How many viable moves will it have? I know that's a ridiculous... It's actually a 3-part question, by the way. Two. Good speed? 3. How many good moves? Abilities, I almost feel like too deep. I want to see if anybody can get this right. I'll let a few people come on in. Hollow! Dropping in their Prime sub. Let's go. Thank you so much, everybody, for your support. We're dealing with blood damage over here at the WittZ household. I need all the support I can get, so I really appreciate it. It's been honestly really great. Viewership's been so good on these two. It really means a lot having you guys here with me. Everybody's got their own storylines here. I'm gonna let it go. 30 more seconds. I'm so excited that we got a good Pokemon on the left ball. I'm kind of bummed none of my favorites have popped, though, since starting Emerald. I'm sure someone will come. 4 viable moves. All special with 30 special attack and 25 speed. Oh my god. I want what Xeno's having. Here we go. Oh, I gotta click on my game. Pull up my guides. Why did my guides get disabled? There we go. All right, let's see what we got. Lava Cookie, Natural Cure, a Red Sand Tomb, Ice Punch, Ice Beam. Hold up. I didn't look at the stats. I always get scared. Attack bad, special attack good, speed, good nature, not the best, not horrible. Hold up. I kind of want to just full send this. It's mixed-ish. How many of those are real? Ice Punch and Ice Beam are... Technically, I would give this 2 good moves. It's a little silly. It's a bit of a silly Pokemon. I would give this thing 2 good moves and not great speed. I don't know if anybody really said anything like that. Did they? Anybody say... Let's see. Wait, Left in the Dark is close. They said they said special-oriented okay speed, 1 good move. That seems pretty good to me. That's the 2 good moves, 1 illegal, and a stat move. I love some of the predictions you guys had. Telephone is close. Said special attacker, no speed, 2 usable attacks. Revenge is fringe. I would say, you know, the 2 ice moves. Pretty funny. I do think we gotta full send this, though. Let's go! Rhythm! I'm gonna read that like Rhythm. Oh man, did anybody get Rhythm Heaven? I'm waiting on it from my library. I wanted to buy it day 1, but it came so close to... now, to be fair, I didn't have to buy Deltarune, but I just played Deltarune, and I'm locked in on Star Fox. I'm trying to 100% complete it. I figured I'll get it from the library, even though I will very likely buy it. Rhythm Heaven is normally an auto buy for me. Also, to be honest, it's more like a French Drain or like property regrading is a buy one for me. So I'm not as spendy right now, but we shall see. Yeah, no, but I mean, this is like a must run. I think it's only level 2. I think we just go for the quad revenge. If it has something that kills me at level 2, I'm going to be very upset. And we got a level out of it for the extra experience. I think this is a full sendy for me. Oh my god. I'm going to name him Martin. No, George. Because it's a song of fire and ice. And I am curious to see what other good moves it's going to have. Only 8 more on the EV evolutions. BST's good. +1 on the... Like, the speed isn't awesome. I'm hoping that the nature salvages it a little bit. It's not bad. It's really not bad. Kind of down the middle for me. Let's not get too... Well, first of all, take that lava cookie off. I always go to the wrong menu. What did I pick up? Something not allowed? Yeah. I'm not watching House of the Dragon. I'm not, like... For those kinds of shows, I have a hard time watching shows that are new. I usually have to wait until they're all the way done. Because what if it ends and it's terrible? I got burned enough in Game of Thrones. That said, I am watching, what is it? Oh my god. Why can't... What is this Viper speed? Why can't I escape it? God, What is happening? Why did that thing hit me 10 times? That Viper actually had good moves in there, too. Oh, Chewie busted my door down. How's it going? Chewie did not have the best day with the fireworks. The medication did help him, though. Oh, in and out. Thanks, buddy. Here's the thing. It's actually scalding hot in this room right now. But, while the family is awake and in the house, I get distracted if they make noise, and they get distracted by me. I will put the door back to half open, and hopefully Chewie, if he chooses to blast my door open one more time, will at least choose to stay here. Yeah. I swear to God, dude. Make up your mind. Where are we going? Charles? Is he behind me? Oh my god. Why are you just busting my door down? The oven is running right now. I do think he... Come on in. Find a seat. You are welcome here. You see this ridiculous boy? This is the most nervous dog I've ever known. The oven being on, I think, makes him nervous because very rarely when the oven is on, 1 in a billion times, something can, you know, get some smoke to it, set up the smoke detectors, and he hates the smoke detectors. If he punches my door open one more time, I will hit test mode on the smoke detectors on purpose. No, I would never. That would be the most cruel thing you could do to him. I will be mildly annoyed once more. Let me put it that way. Let's really raise the stakes. I swear to God, he just did it again. Boy! If I close all the way, then he's gonna paw at it. Alright. I'm just living in a world where my door is open sometimes. Hopefully I don't bother the family while I stream. Wrong layout. Alright, Espion, aka Flareon, where are we taking George? Anyway, yeah, we did watch Night in the Seven Kingdoms because that's like really short, kind of basically standalone seasons. I think there's only 3 books they can adapt. Night in the Seven Kingdoms was awesome. I really liked it. Renee and I both really enjoyed it. Where's full sending this big guy? Let me go back on my guide. Whew. Can't wait for us to get a real route. We stink at this game so far. I don't even think I grabbed my potion. Wait, we haven't even fought our rival yet. I forgot. A Viper almost mollywopped us. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We might not even get past the... Oh, wait, it's Illumise. We got this. Please do it again. Please charge up another Razor Wind. Please do it again. Please do it again. Melik says, I sent a dono. Oh, through like the Stream Elements one? Our Stream Elements thing has been broken on StreamerBot. I haven't seen a dono in a second. If you sent like a classic one, let me try and pull it up on the website while we breathe and think about whether or not we're going to live. Stream Elements is like going under like being sold, so their stuff is dying. You did, oh my god, a $40 tip. Longtime fan of your YouTube videos. Please go grab Rhythm Heaven if you like. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That's incredibly generous. That is wonderful. I'm gonna get it tonight. Are you kidding me? I'm so excited. That's the best. I'm gonna look at my thing. So yeah, my streamer bot, I don't know if Stream Elements is like dead or just partially dead, but I've been trying to connect. It says partially connected. If I go to Stream Elements, oh, I might be able to re-log in. Logged in. Hold up. I don't think there's a way to replay existing in it. Oh. Did it really take that? I just had to click one button? It wasn't before. Well, now I sure feel silly. I feel real silly. I don't know how to do a tip emulation. Wait, can I wait. Replay activity. Watch this. Hey! Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I'm so pumped. I'm thrilled. I love Rhythm Heaven so much. I will get it. Confirmed. If I had my Switch here, I'd get it now, just to let you know that's exactly where the dollars are going. Thank you. Bottom of my heart. Now please tell me that he uses Razor Wind again so I don't die. Yeah, 1 HP! Georgia the jungle. Please get a really good move. I'm only getting 1 speed per level up. It's not the best. I mean, I probably love, like, you can do worse than that, right? How sweet. The lovely kiss or the donation I had? It was probably the donation. I really, really appreciate it. And I really, really love sweet kiss. I really love for that. Yeah, I mean, I think Sand Tomb is kind of like a never use kind of move. It's something, it's an option. If we get a little more spice, this thing is going to be pretty nice. Oh, our special attack is really starting to crawl above the attack too. What's up? Oh my god. I should turn my camera now. We had a long, long day with all the flooding and 4th of July, so Renee's in jammy mode, but she just busted a move that she was wiggling and wobbling in ways I didn't even know a human being could. Yeah, it's true. There was wiggles and wobbles. Oh, whoops. Wait. Oh, I have to go back and grab my balls. Never forget your balls. Classic advice. I'm just gonna full run this Flareon. I feel good for George. Mostly. I wish the speed was better, but choosers can't be beggars. As they say. Oh wow, we got, yeah, there we go. By the balls. I guess I'll save the rest for, all $0 that we get for repels later. Now that we're here, I think we just send it. Let me get my guides back up so I can learn. Wiggling and wobbling, never dancing for you again. She was like doing the inflatable arm. Is this not a wiggle and or wobble? Well, anyway, I appreciated the dance, dear. It meant a lot to me. GB Shiv dropping a prime sub to hit a whole year. Happy birthday to you. Oh, happy birthday to the ground with this Goldine. Ooh, resistant. I'm still chucking. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Oh, that was bad. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Yeah. Skill, nigh the science guy. Oh man, 16. All right. Let us cook. I'm full sending. I don't care. It's good enough. Good enough for me. Good enough with high potential and crazy moves. Sure, could the split have been... Did I freeze him again? I mashed, so I didn't really see, but there's a chance something nutty happened there. I'm not even sure. I think this Flareon is better than the Espeon that we had. I don't think. I know. Well, actually, our Espeon had a really great spread, but they just couldn't learn a move to save their life. Wiggles and wobbles are good. I agree. My attack versus special attack. I still lean Ice Beam. Oh, extreme speed. We should have done the revenge. Would have been the rare opportunity to actually get to take advantage of that. Bing, bang, boom. Six and a level 6. We could heal first. Energy root. Wow, excellent, excellent item. Hold up, we got a real run here. Nobody panic. Least of all me, who is in the process of panicking. To the back skip. More Kaizo. Like, there's even... I guess optimally I could fight, like, the 4 level 5 guy, but... Once I'm locked in, I feel like I'm locked in. Here, we'll revenge. Wait, what? Oh, revenge always makes you go second. That was... Yeah. Dumb. Dumb of me. Well, not dumb, because we got a sweet knockout, but... I'll revenge on you, too. Now, it's usually not a good idea to intentionally go second, but as far as like a mixed attacker goes, that's a low-key not horrific view. Can we afford any repels? All one of them. One repel. SpongeBob walk cycles? Oh my god. Gotta get that music playing. Honey, would it made you feel better if I called you SpongeBob? Time to fight more? Time to fight more. Like, ideally we grab our items first, but... Listen. I literally just I was like, oh, wait, we'll get around him. Incredible gameplay, Joshua. Wait, Doom Desire? Oh, that's fine. Oh, uh-oh. Little less fine. 15. Yikes. Oh, smelling salt doesn't unpoison you. Okay, Does this special nurse save you or no? I mean, I'm fine. We have got a lot of... Yeah, nope. Can't heal poison Pokemon. Fine. I get it. I get why. It's because it would be an advantage that the base game would not give you. We're fine. If we got just a little more coverage, we're really rocking and following up rolling. I maybe already said that. I may have just repeated myself, which is really embarrassing. I'm gonna save that guy for last, if possible. If we really want to do some, like, dancing and dodging, I could ignore her and then fight the guy with 4 guys. Oh, well, I don't care. It's a Phoebus. Didn't need the freeze. Wait, full restore. Yes, baited. Let's go. Unfortunately, oh, PP up. That's almost assuredly the kind of thing that you, like, windmill slam onto an ice beam, but I don't have any reason to rush it yet until I really, really need it. X attack. I'm like a sort of mixed attacker, so that's like kind of okay. We could deal with it. Like, if we had a better physical special split, this Pokemon is a bit more special. Pun not intended. I could dodge this guy and see an item. Oh, wow, we actually dodged him. Ultra Ball. Well, we're not pivoting anymore. We're fully locked in on George. Take us to level 16. Show us something amazing. Wow, Sweet Kiss was enough. Oh, wait. Did I get a 4th star on just, like, good level ups? Or did I get that 4th star on the Lovely Kiss and I just didn't notice? Andrew Wright says, it's not letting me gift a Prime sub without signing up for auto-renew now? What do you mean by gift a Prime sub? I don't think you can gift a Prime sub to somebody else. I could be wrong. I literally don't know about the Twitch architecture. I know you can gift one directly. Otherwise, I think you have to spend it on yourself? I could be wrong. Oh, not gift. Use. You should be able to prime. Have you already primed and it hasn't been a month? Or your old one hasn't expired? You should be able to prime without guaranteed auto renew. Maybe on phone it's different. I could be wrong about using phone. Maybe you have to use non-mobile for that. The 4th star was from Lovely Kiss. Wow. Tentacruel resists everything. I'm actually gonna do it. Lovely. Oh, I'm level 15 and they're level 5. I forgot about that small, minuscule little detail. Defense is way worse. Oh, I didn't realize my defense is so bad. What's up, Lincoln? Do you have something to share with chat?
Yeah.
So Lincoln has a brand new... Oh, you haven't even opened it yet? Wow. Here, do you want to come up like on my lap or something so we can really...
But I can see.
Yep. Lincoln has a new reward if he does his chats each week. A new what's his chats? His chores each week. This is a company called something with K. Caillou. There's a new K-pop Demon Hunters collectible. They have like 2 different forms of packs. This is the one with less rare cards, but they're all brand new to him. They're all very exciting. Let me help open it for you, son. Now, to be a good pack opener, you have to share every card that you open, okay?
Okay.
You show them to the chat, and you tell them what the card is. This pack is... The glue is exceedingly hard to open. He likes to keep them just in case for crafting, so I'm trying my best. These are pretty much scissors-only packs for the future. Trying real hard to squeeze these cards out. There we go. All right, Lincoln. Share them one at a time with the chat. It's not a trading card game. It's just a collectible cards. So, wait, share with chat. So we've got... They have these cards that are like social media posts. This is a Saja Boys post.
And that one's posted by Romance.
It was posted by Romance. Good eye, Lincoln. This looks similar to the poster you have in your room. All right, next one, share. We got another social media post. This one's coming in from... Zoe. Oh, looks like about a bunch of demons are about to give him trouble. I like it. Like even the most common cards have foil and good moments. Ooh, that's a new kind.
A new kind.
World Tour. Look at this.
Man.
Romance in what city is that? Do you know this word?
Paris.
You know about Paris?
Yeah.
What? Do you know what country Paris is in?
France.
That's right. It is in France. What a smart little 5-year-old. Look at this. It's got like the signature. Yeah, they've got like these like world tour cards, which are cool. They have a lot of like really good stuff.
Look at this back.
Oh, and the back. This is, yeah, I think this is the rarest card he's pulled so far. The back has like a special foil to it. Yeah.
Yeah. And we have 2 more.
2 more.
Abby ticket.
An Abby ticket to the concert.
And we have 1 more, which is not a singer.
Oh, look at that. Brand new card you haven't seen. Oh my gosh.
Bobby is calling. Oh, it's a calling one. I didn't even realize.
These cards are really funny. They have them like, it makes it look like you're FaceTiming. I can't really get, there's like a reflective square in the top right, so you make it look like you are having a FaceTime with the character. There's a lot of really creative stuff in here.
Yeah.
Lincoln, that's an awesome pack. That's your first one of the CR rarity. You have to share that one with Mom.
Yes.
Hey, thank you for opening packs with us. It was so good that even Chewy decided to join us. Yeah, leave it open at least more than that so that Chewy can escape if he needs to. Thank you guys. I hope you enjoyed this impromptu pack opening. Yeah, Lincoln does his chores. I'm happy to get him 1 pack a week. These are cheap. The booster box for these were like less than $2 a card. I pre-ordered, or $2 a pack. I pre-ordered them a while ago. They're cheaper than Pokemon cards. But it's fun. It's funny that like he's had multiple opportunities to get K-pop Demon Hunters cards. Chewy wants to be part of the fun. I actually did get him some Pokemon packs though too. They're not here yet. I actually got the drop from the website, like from like Pokemon.com for what's the new set called? Black Bolt or something like that. I just got a single, like, 6-pack of it. Booster bundle. Hey, how about a good move, too? In honor of my son's pack opening. Blackout. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, Black Bolt is the... previous... I don't think Smog is it. How about some coverage, you know what I mean? Dang, we still don't have Shedinja coverage, huh? Smog cannot be it. I'm just gonna veto it. I'm glad. Whaler's up. Did my chat witch just break? Or did we just hit an uncharacterized? Oh yeah, wow, just like all of a sudden, right? Pitch black. That's what it is. Poison is a solution to Shedinja. It's a physical attacking move though. You can't hit it. You cannot hit it with Smog. It'll just do nothing, right? I'm almost positive. Not a physical move, you know what I mean? Like a move that actually does damage. Yeah, a lot of stuff resists ice. I would like more options, please. Soon, please. Yeah, like if it was like poison powder or whatever, toxic or something, I probably would have considered it. Ice doesn't do 2 times damage to bugs. Yeah, like a lot of bugs are also flying type. Oh, Ampharos, there's some cute options in here. Most bugs die in the cold. Yeah, I have a lot of headcanons like that where I'm like, wait, why does this work versus why does this not work? One level 15. We got a real fight coming up. Let's see what we can do. We'll probably have our last level up move around the time of Roxanne. Listen. Oh, what was that? Slack off? That's fine. Keep using that. Use that all day. I will gladly take this exchange. One more item snuck over here. This guy's got 2 9s. I don't think... Oh, wait, are there 2 items? There are 2 items. I truly don't think I'm going to need extra items, King's Rock. But you know what? Let's be smart and actually grab them. Yeah, one more down here, I think. Oh, I must have already grabbed it. Dang, Drizzle X-Cloud could be cool. Down here in the corner? Am I reading this right? No, I did it wrong. My only thing that's annoys me is how long you could be in here. Wait, I did this wrong again. I have my 1 repel. Let's just use it and regain our sanity. Oh, there's one below him and one above him. That's what it is. So if I really want to be extra super duper careful and absolutely need to see one more item, Thunderstone. Shiny? Was there a shiny that I just ignored? It's possible. What Pokemon did we think was shiny? If I'm wrong, please tell me and embarrass me. Dude, everything resists. Okay, that doesn't though. Charm? Uh-oh. Oh, Sentret just looks like that in Gen 3. Okay, it was Sentret. It's like how Dratini looks kind of purpley. Okay. Few more free things in the berry area. The Barria, if you will. Oh, whoops. Yeah. No. Not allowed to use here, but could sell it. Oh, get over here. Chesto as my free random berry. That's a good one. 3 more items hiding back here. Rest in peace, my lack of repels. Lemonade. Excellent. More heals. Silk Scarf. Cannot use. Dive Ball. You know what I have not seen one of yet? I'm pretty young in. I've not seen any rare candies. Marsh Toast. Also dropping a pack of gift subs going to Kara464. Baniri Bun, Idol Vrede, Blue Something, and Tim Sparrow. Thank you so much. Wow. If you would like to swap a favorite in, I believe Snorlax is the newest one that's due up to swap. Feel free. I really, really appreciate the support. Yeah, let's just barrel through. We took a tiny bit of damage. If I can't... Oh, freeze again. Wow, my rate on that is crazy. Okay, I didn't realize how low my ice speed and PP is. As much as I hate to run all the way back, it makes the most sense to do so here. Oh, at least I have the ledges. That makes it a little easier. Wait, are you the one? No, it's you. There we go. It could be worse. This was too much power to give me. You came in and didn't even know that was on the table? You just wanted to give 5 out of the goodness of your heart? Well, it's totally an option for you. Any Pokemon under 600 BST, even legendaries are allowed. We are allowed 1 legendary at a time. Swap in Manectric, love that guy. I honor all requests. Thank you so much for your support. Manectric is lower BST than I would like in these games, but I like the Pokemon a lot as well. Beautiful. Thank you so much. But yeah, you can put in I honor all requests, even Magikarp. Oh, what was it? Someone put a real dumpy one in that we ended up getting, like Meowth or something. And it, like, denied us a good one. Or, like, I'll have a good Pokemon ready to go, and then someone buys to swap it out, and I miss the good one. Always hilarious. Alright, let's keep trucking. Can't grab this item until I cut. Everything... Okay, Revenge is okay. Oh, God. Spore. Okay. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, thank God that hit first time. I was like, please do not sit me here forever. I do wish my special attack was a little higher. We're not like total sweeper mode yet. But if we have good coverage, this is still fine. We skipped the double battle without having the... She gives a free Chesto Berry. I think I have 2 Chesto Berries now. I guess we'll go ahead and add it now. Were you able to fix your patch? I was. We got it going. We got the latest one. That's why we've been able to run back and talk to the healing lady. Grabbing a little bit of, saving us all a little bit of extra time and having the friendship automator and stuff. Bang, bang, bang. Solar Beam. I'm fine with that. It is kind of funny. I have like no reason to use Ice Punch, despite in many other runs it would be like an insanely good move. God, I never get tired of the puddle reflections and the ripples too. This blew my mind as a kid. It still makes me smile. Miracle Seed, nope. Feels like a good time for silly music. All right, we did everything in that route. Next up, I'm still learning. I think up here. We grab Cut right away. We can run up for 1 item all the way up here. Boop. X Special! That's some endgame juice. Starting to see some of that good stuff. I'm all about it. Next, I don't think there's a single other thing for me to do. Route. Oh yeah, you get a lot of experience before that first gym. A lot of battling. I definitely like... I think I made the decision to turbo through Roxanne just oh yeah, and then here's the other... Saves you a little bit of time, Nurse. 1 level 15. Double week on Revenge. We just gotta do it. So there we go. See, boom. I got the... Update should save us all a bit of time. Do you remember when you were on King of the Nerds? What kind of question is that? Like, are you asking whether I have... distinct amnesia? and forgot about the time I was on television? I feel like if I say no to that question, it would be very concerning, wouldn't it? How does one forget? I mean, I get what you're trying to say. You're trying to say, like, hey, that was a time, wasn't it? To which I answer you, it was a time. It was fun. I made some lifelong friendships. It was a good experience overall. Oh my god, I let it tighten its focus on the focus punch because I did the decreased priority move. That move kind of stinks. I would like a new, better move. I would like new, better coverage too. I'm tired of literally every Pokemon in the game seemingly resisting ice, despite it's supposed to be an awesome type. What's going on here for me? Alright, we have to break up the double battle and turn it into 2 singles. What's King of the Nerds? It was a reality show on TBS in the United States. And it was a competition series. I did not last very long in the competition, but I did have a lot of fun. It was just a good experience seeing the way that reality television is made, the filming rules, etc. It was pretty cool. I can forget quite easily. Oh, I understand forgetting, Farash. But if you had to take like multiple weeks of your life to be on national television, I think you would remember that. You're on a TV show. I was thinking of Revenge of the Nerds. Well, the naming is intentional. The 2 of the main characters from Revenge of the Nerds were the host of the competition series, King of the Nerds. There was, oh my god, why can I not think of his name? Robert Carradine, rest in peace, passed away recently. And the one I was way closer with, Curtis Armstrong. Curtis Armstrong, I did not talk as much. Oh god, what did I just use? I actually did Lovely Kiss. I wasn't trying to do that. I'll be honest, I didn't talk very much with Robert, aka Bobby. He did his own thing. He kind of like filmed and then left when he was done. Did I ban all the person up to the top? I think I did. But I did talk with Curtis Armstrong a lot. He was wonderful. I loved working with him. We're able to like hang out with him personally. Like him, his wife, his daughter. He was I've met a lot of people that have either been in Hollywood or adjacent to Hollywood. Curtis Armstrong was the least Hollywood person I've ever met. Like, I genuinely could not believe, like, he was just, like, kind, humble. He had, like, a nice house, but not, like, a mansion. His prized possession was, like, his library, you know? Such a sweet guy. Loved him, loved his family. I have nothing but wonderful things to say about him. Revived, nope. Now again, you know, it was 2014. There's some cringe. I'll be honest, I am not the producer of much of the cringe. I knew that I was going to be on TV, and I knew that, like I was very aware. I think a lot of people aren't for reality TV. Like, hey, you're going to be broadcast. Like, the dumbest thing you do is what's going to make it on TV. I wasn't perfect. I wasn't like a saint, but you know, I do think I come across as a pretty boring character, though, overall. I'm a little goofy, but you know, they intentionally try and find colorful, wacky, even mentally ill people to be on reality television. One of the things they don't tell you is that there is extensive, like, profiling they do. They have, like, personality tests and a psychiatrist and stuff to talk with you to determine if you're able to be on the show. And they try and find people whose personalities will clash, which creates more interesting television. Ha! Atrocious Jake. That one time I applied for a reality show, reading the terms and conditions was crazy. On IMDb, I don't see you there in the cast. Do they list contestants? You can. I'm on the cast in Wikipedia. What challenges did I do? We had a. By the way, I'm taking a very short dinner break. We did like a science fair volcano. We tried to make ours Lord of the Rings themed. We had some screw ups along the way. We were close. It was a close challenge on that one, but we lost the team challenge, which meant I had to do the individual challenge. They had multiple celebrity guests. Person I don't like as much was Maya Bialik. She was the only person of the 3 judges to vote for our team. She was on Big Bang Theory, played Sheldon's wife, I think. I led with that, dear. Renee yells to me from across the room. She's not a good person. Bill Nye, the science guy, was the other judge that I remember, which was pretty sweet. Very exciting. The one thing I'll always remember is he pointed to our brochure and he was like, excellent calligraphy, which one may have been the nicest thing anyone's ever said about my handwriting, and the only time someone said it about my handwriting. And I can take it to my grave that it was Bill Nye, the freaking science guy, who said that about my handwriting. I don't have that good at handwriting. I usually write in shorthand, you know. This is not that beautiful. I usually am just a scribbler. But I will admit, for this brochure, I put my heart and soul into it, tried to make it look Middle-earthy. It's not the most beautiful, but made me smile. We lost that contest, and then I had to do, it was like a memory challenge that was themed after a alien autopsy, but also relied on your knowledge in biology. And despite it being kind of like an all-rounder nerd competition, I was not as well-rounded. Biology is a subject that I did not take past my freshman year in high school. So that was a big leg down. And you know, pressure got to me. I hit some of the points. I missed a close, like, tying point by a fraction of a second. There was like a slow motion replay on who entered the buzzer first. What made me the most sad was all of the competitions after the one I was eliminated in were ones that I would have been insanely good at. I think like immediately after that was like a debate, like a Star Wars, Star Trek debate. I had knowledge in both franchises and was literally a state champion public speaker. So I didn't get to utilize those skills. There was another challenge. I think it was a terrible challenge for like a nerd thing. It was called like Nerd Dodgeball. And by Nerd Dodgeball, all it was that each person constructed like a drone or like a, I don't know, a vehicle that someone controlled and had it roll around and spin around, while the other contestants physically grabbed the dodgeballs and threw them. Now, I actually feel like I would have made the show look bad if I was able to still be on that competition, because I'm an athletic person who played a lot of sports. Literally, I'm trying to think. Out of the 12 or so contestants, maybe 1 or 2 had any organized sports history. I was the only male contestant that was athletic. I would have been able to sprint up, grab all the balls, and like bean their bot in 1 second. I would have ruined the show. So in some ways, for entertainment purposes, I'm glad I didn't win. One of the elimination challenges was a strategy game, like on a grid, which is like my total forte. It really hurt, like learning later on. I'm like, oh, I could have gone farther. But to be fair, JWittz posing as a nerd. Here's the thing. I mean, like nerd is like such a line. Like, what is nerdy? What is not? He's having like a cube full of like Pokemon and Fire Emblem statues and The virtual boy, like, is that nerdy? Is it nerdy that what? I'm socially awkward or good at... I'm good at school. You know, I think I check some of the boxes. I don't know if it necessarily means you can't be physically active, right? But I've always kind of struggled in life because I've had like one foot in both worlds. Like, I liked sports. I liked drama. I liked theater. I was in marching band and football. You know, like, I did basketball, but I also really loved, like, you know, I did like a lip sync competition. There was like, just did a bit of everything at school, and I always really enjoyed it. But I would say, you know, forced me to pick a side between nerd and jock. Of course, I was more of a nerd. But again, I like to think that in the real world is not so much of like a dichotomy, right? You don't just have to go black and white. There's actually Pokemon Gray version as well. Did everything but biology. I did biology in my junior year, but you're right. I did not do AP biology. I went the physics track instead, and I freaking loved... I did physics and statistics instead. That's like my applied sciences, applied math. I did economics also. What'd you just say? Renee just yelled at me from the other room. Nerd! Which I guess qualifies me to be on the television. But yeah, another thing I was... Renee, you can vouch... Do I sound like Troy from High School Musical? Which one's Troy? Is that one a good person? Wait, Troy from High School Musical? Sorry, I thought you said Glee. Troy? Oh! You're not saying my voice sounds like Zac Efron. You're saying that I have one foot in... Yes, I am in the musical, but also have to get my head in the game. At first, I thought you gave me the best compliment I've ever heard. And then I realized, oh, no, you mean the life situation. Hexadecanol. Yes, I also did, I did chemistry as well. I loved chemistry. It is Sunday, Ghost, but I wasn't here for the 4th of July, and I wanted to play more of this run. I feel very bad for the VOD watchers who, like, only want to watch what I'm doing with this Flareon. I'm gonna eat all this pizza and then, like, get my butt kicked by Brawley. I only have one slice to go, but I'm enjoying it. You guys gave me a conversation to talk about. Oh, yeah. Also, though... I feel like... You know, sports and nerd culture are not as separate as people led to believe. That's one of the biggest things I always wanted to say on my show. Was like, you know, just like what you like and enjoy it. But I feel like the deep level of like stats and strategy and learning all the rules of a sport, that's nerdy. There's a cosplay element if you want to get dressed, you know, for your team. You want to get in your literal battle armor if you're rooting for the Raiders or whatever. That's nerdy. Whereas on the nerd side of things, I feel like there's a high level of competition with things like esports and card game tournaments that I feel like is more like jock adjacent. Also, though, that line has blurred so much since I first started making content, which honestly is a good thing. You know, everywhere I go, we just had freaking, you don't have, like 2 days ago, the LA Dodgers had One Piece night. You had someone dressed up as Luffy throwing the first pitch, and everybody's getting like a custom LA Dodgers Luffy card. One Piece also has NBA crossovers. You have NBA players or all kinds of professional athletes talking about their favorite cards. Noah Lyles, the literal world's fastest man, showed up to his track meet wearing a Yu-Gi-Oh card. He had a freaking dual disc with the, you know, all the pieces of Exodia. Like, everything has changed. The game has changed. But when I was growing up, you know, a lot of you guys came along this same split that I did. Atrocious Jake, you were there at that game? Yeah, I heard it was crazy this year. A ton of content creators all traveled for it. A lot of my friends are there. Not to mention... Yeah, Jacob Mizurowski has a giant Pokemon card binder. I've seen, like, athletes opening packs in the middle of their interviews and stuff. My cousin's getting married in November to a guy who works in the sports casting market. In another world, when I was learning media, sports broadcasting is something that I was heavily interested in. In a different world, maybe I'm running a radio show for the Chicago Bulls or something. When's the last time I hung out with Tama? Like a month ago? Which is funny because that was the first, I mean, we never lived especially near each other for a short time. But she was in Chicago. She went to see the Pokemon museum exhibit at the Field Museum. And we were able to make some time. She got to meet my son for the first time. It was really great. But yeah, I always thought it was really funny, like... I think the bar was low for Pokemon fans, like absurdly low. When I first made my videos, there were a lot of people that were like, "Thank you so much for making your content. I'm glad that the world can see that someone normal can enjoy these activities." First of all, normal is such a loaded phrase. But I mean, I didn't feel like I was especially kempt or attractive. I was an okay speaker, I guess. But listen, even whether you consider me normal or not, I think a lot of people saw my videos as a way of like, oh, hey, this guy's out there making videos. He's a little older than the average fan that likes this stuff, which is hilarious because it was half my life ago. An 18, 19-year-old talking about how much they like Pokemon in the year of our Arceus 2000, 11 or whatever, I guess was less common. Now it's all over the place. But if I gave even one person the confidence to pursue their passion and not be ashamed of the hobby that they like without, like, harming anybody else's lives, just doing something to enrich their own life that makes them smile or feel joy, then that's the win. That's what I'm here for. Speaking of Hatsune Miku, it was just a screenshot, but I saw that there was like a Hatsune Miku party game coming out. We don't know anything coming next year. It's called like Starry Party or something like that. We got Mario Party Monday. Should I bring the crew together for Stario Party Sunday? Are you guys ready? Oh my god. Year of our Guzzlord. That is sweet. I need to start using that. A good way to greet a friend at any social event. Walk up to them and go, "Finally, someone normal." Listen, normal's a wide spectrum. Socially acceptable is a wide spectrum. I will say, though, my friends, I do think socially acceptable was a spectrum that a lot of people in the Pokemon trading card game community did need to embrace and still do. There are always levels. For me, though, like, there are non-negotiables. You have to have basic hygiene. I do not care what you wear. I do not care how you present yourself, you know, as far as your, you know, hairstyle, body piercings, tattoos. I do not care at all. But, my friend, you gotta shower. And if you did not shower, my friend, you gotta use deodorant. I realize that, like, on a caveman perspective, you know, when we were growing up, old school, caveman world did not have soap or, you know, deodorant, and so that may have been more normal at the time. That is no longer socially normal. We have evolved, and we have all kinds of, like, genetic changes to us and, like, mites that live in our body. We've evolved to find the scent of something that is, like, sweaty or odorous, like, as distasteful. It literally can make you feel ill to smell a person that don't smell so good. There was literally a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament just a week ago that was like, we need to close our championship series for a period of time because enough of you didn't shower. I'm not even making that up. Can't shower, my foot is in a boot. Then you bag it up. There's always some kind of plastic wrap or whatever, you bag it up. At the very least, if you truly can't shower for some reason, you gotta cast in an awkward area. You can still, like, wet towels and wipe the parts of your body that are not in cast, and of course apply deodorant at the end. Oh no! Rex says that was my local game store in Oregon. I was so ashamed, even though I wasn't part of the problem. That is so funny. I will say, I've been to a lot of gaming events in my life. There are two styles of gaming events that have always smelt worse than others. I hate the single communities out, and things have probably changed. I went to stuff a lot more 10 years ago, although clearly things have not changed if game stores are shutting down the hygiene. Pokemon trading card game tournaments and Smash Bros tournaments. Number one and number two offenders. Smash Bros first, then second Pokemon trading cards. I don't know what it is, man. So like people unfortunately do not beat the stereotype of, like, the basement dweller. That's, like, key number one. All of that. Basic hygiene. You don't gotta be pretty. You don't gotta look good. You don't even have to look appealing. Of course, it's never a requirement, but you cannot smell bad. You just can't do that. Two is you have to be respectful of, like, another human being. You have to know what is and isn't socially acceptable. You cannot be yelling inappropriate things. You cannot be commenting on people's appearance. You know, especially those of the opposite gender. And by opposite in gender, I mean 99.9% of the time men say bad things about women. That deters them from the community. You cannot be, you know, saying things that are against someone's creed, someone's religion. You can't make fun of someone for their disabilities. You know, the list goes on and on. I do think that there's, like, a level of social acceptiveness that a lot of people, if you're not constantly interacting with peers in the world and, you know, taking your hand and pressing it onto foliage for some time. Oh, here, wait. I haven't played in a second. I gotta touch grass. Ready? We gotta touch grass in game 2. If you don't touch enough grass, you might not know, you know, like, what is and isn't acceptable, but, like, I think that there's a general rule of kindness, right? Like, you should probably not say something unkind about someone. And so, like, I do think when you combine those things, people who are not making socially acceptable verbal choices or socially acceptable hygiene choices, then it creates a bad rap. And it's not even always everybody, but you know how it is. If you have, like, 50 people in a room, 49 of them are good eggs, but then the 50th one is, like, screaming something profoundly racist, Unfortunately, that person's gonna reflect on your community. So I wonder if someone's done the science. I got a room of 100 people. How many of those people need to not shower for it to ruin it for everybody else? What's your guys' over-under? My thought is like 4. It's low, right? Yeah, wait, what's the area of effect? Can we measure the AOE on body odor? Wow, it all says 1, a single person. See? That's what I mean. Depends on the stank level, room size. BO particles per million. I love how we... By the way, we are playing some Pokemon. I think we had a nice little life talk. Sometimes we have the conversations we need to have, right? How do I play this game? I think I did all the battles. Is it Roxanne time? Oh, just that dude, the level 15 at the bottom of the gym. Let's go hunt him back down and let's do a gym. Our first one of the day. I thought that was a nice talk. I enjoyed it. So yeah, you know, sometimes people meet the stereotypes. I think we need to try and beat the stereotypes at times. It is worth it. But I also don't think the bar is that high. You can be silly. You can be goofy. You can dress however you like. I don't care. But just don't stink and remember to think. Those are the only 2 things I request of our gaming community. And to be honest, that is not exclusive to games. Oh my, but can I get someone that is not resistant to my ice beam ever? We're fine, but I need more typing. Oh, 23, it's time. That's not exclusive. People stink and people are not socially acceptable at sporting events all the time. All the time. Or they're drunk and belligerent or whatever. So, you know, that applies to all communities. Why can't I get a move? Wait a second. I was specifically asked for a move. That cannot be worth it. All my moves don't miss. That is... I could Mind Reader and a Lovely Kiss. No. I'm gonna have to rely on that Lovely Kiss a lot more than I'd like to. Jeez. Well, gym time. We have gym TM plus hopefully level 30. I think I've decided, just for like the flow of gameplay and how easy it is to get one badge, I'm only allowing my characters that beat Brawley as the ones to receive their Hall of Fame entry. I'm actually gonna make Roxanne's gym fast forward. Just kind of my thought. Also, we spent so long here talking. We took our break and our meal break and our real life talk break. Maybe if you had sheer cold. Oh my god. For those of you guys who caught the last stream, that one was crazy. We had some bad Mon go a long way. I think this Mon's about as good as the Blaziken that we pushed forward. We just need another move. I mean, we truly have like no coverage. Let's go ahead and rock it. They had the extreme speed. Let's revenge just in case. Oh my, why did that what? Stab secret power did like all my, oh yeah, my defense sucks. That makes revenge way more risky. Okay. That was the first trainer. Awesome. These guys are level 12s, but let's really try and like, oh jeez. Once have, okay, that one was a fine one to take. We really need better moves, I'm starting to learn. Did Dropper just outspeed me on its own merits at level 12? Something was messed up there. We might be okay. Okay, if we don't one-shot this one, we need to delete our account. Another resistor. Are you kidding me? I'm chucking it anyway! It was worth it. I'm tired of attacking second. The punishment's too great. Alright, we cleared out, right? That was everybody? Yeah, there's only 3 trainers. She has 6 Mon. We're at half health. What kind of heals do we have? Good ones. Ones that we'd prefer to save. Energy Root, Lemonade Potion. Lemonade's a good choice. We're definitely going to have to be mindful, though. If we see a weak Mon, we might want a potion. You know, we'll see. Ideally, we curb stomp all the way down. But we'll see how it goes. Okay. See, like, this goes both ways. Extremely weak Pokemon. I think we always have to go for one shot over healing, at least for the first 3. If I heal and then it uses Parasong, we lose automatically. I almost just want to Ice Punch it. It's so weak. In fact, I'm going to. And if it doesn't knock out Spearow, something horrible happened. Clefable, it's a lot more tempting to go for the Stab Revenge. I just hate having to take a hit to do it. I'm just chucking. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Faster than me with Dynamic Punch. Uh-oh. Revenge, pray, Dynamic Punch. No, my defense is bad. I might just die. This Clefable hits me with Dynamic Punch. Am I going to the bad place? I don't know if I got a Revenge. We could do 3 Ice Beams. I do 1 Ice Beam. Oh, she does a bunch of healing items too. These gym trainers have way more. It's not Stab. I'm going to gamble on that it doesn't kill me, even though it very easily could. And if I do get hit, then I will do my bigger heal. Oh, she's opening potion. Okay. Almost. Good enough. Ice punch. Oh yeah, she still outspeeds me. We got very lucky on those rolls. Another weakie. This one we just Ice Beam, and if Belly Drum, Jesus. We're now, oh, Clefairy? This is the one nice thing, is because she's not at level 30, not all of her Pokemon are fully evolved. Wow, themed team though, I do kind of love it. I'm debating potioning, but I'm also debating just kind of letting it rock, you know? You're not necessarily with the stat spread that we saw in the Clefable. Yeah, there we go. Finally, someone that resists it. That stinks. I'm gonna Lovely Kiss. Yeah, definitely. We don't want to have you sitting. Now, sleep is a time where heals an option. I'm actually gonna open on the potion. Boop. Just a little one. Yeah, sleep is kind of busted. Oh god. That seems like good defense or HP. I know it resists, but let's pray that. Let's do 1 Ice Beam, because we do want to. Oh no. Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of Lovely Kisses. That is bad. This thing might just be like HP. Just like, maybe it's all chonk, no bonk. If only we had Sheer Cold. Yikes. Can you freeze a fire type? Serious question. Asking for a friend. Potion. Jeez. Oh, I can't freeze them while they're asleep anyway. I just don't want to run out of Ice Beams. This is rough. Oh, rollout's back up. Wait a second. What did they just use? Did I actually freeze them? I think I did. Oh god. Oh no, if the rollout keeps hitting, I'm done for. What did the last one hit for? 18? Oh, I'm dead if I don't hit this next kiss. Oh, is an Oran Berry? I didn't even see the health go up. I could heal, but it doesn't matter. It's just gonna keep. Now, they can also miss. Please. Oh, it's faster? Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god! Well, we knew when Flareon didn't get the coverage, we knew we were in trouble. I couldn't even. That was my first loss to Roxanne. That is so sad. I made you all wait for a bunch of nothing. Horrible. I apologize for the pain I caused you all. We could have pivoted. The Mon seemed great. It just never learned another coverage move, so when stuff resisted Ice Beam. We were in trouble. Magneton can almost be good. Give me Levitate. Cloud 9. That's basically Levitate. It's the exact same. These are all, like, not terrible moves. What's my attack? Oh, mixed attacker, bad speed. Not a keeper, but could maybe beat the rival if I see nothing good. I mean, I don't have a ball, so. Well, it is what it is. Let's do it, Marge. I don't know why you're Marge, you just are. Sometimes they just are. We're having fun, no worries. Oh yeah, we're always having fun. I'm just waiting for my first real run, you know? I'm also learning how to get faster at the routes so don't take too long. Oh, I'm just gonna let you hold that cherry berry. Yellow flute's useless. 9 speed kind of stinks, but listen. We'll take you as far as we can. Oh, you know, one thing you do get against the rival fight that you don't in Kaizo is you get the guaranteed potion right away. I think that's one reason we could say that the illegal moves are not allowed. We can take Barboach, though. Check this. Wow! I mean, Leaf Blade's just a straight-up great move. No. No on-sand attack. I don't think we can keep this Mon, but, you know, let's look at what we got. What are my options first? We gotta get our balls anyway. I can tell you Smoochum is not the option. If we found a second shiny Smoochum, though, I would lose my mind. Flame, yeah, right? Flareon with, like, not terrible special attack and Ice Beam couldn't do enough. The problem was it was only Ice Beam. If that Ice Punch was, like, also Thunder Punch, you know... Or Fire Punch? Totally different story. Can't escape. Oh, did you do... No, just slower. Route 1 is usually not my first choice, but... If there's something good in this top route, we'll take it. Otherwise, yeah, not. I'm getting better at, like, learning the routes and the items, so that's something that's good. Now we buy the balls. Finally learning how to start doing this as like a real regular run. 6 choices in here. I view Venomoth as... Hyper Voice is a good move. I view Venomoth as kind of like a... 450 is the absolute smallest BST that I will consider, but only, you know, if it's... Like, this Magneton I think is good enough to keep running if I have to push forward. You have to beat this level 8 guy to see the rest of the bench, so... He has just one level 8. It's basically like a second rival battle, except maybe you have extra levels. Needle Arm. Oh my god, why'd that rolling kick hit so hard? Well, I know why. It's because I'm weak. There's a chance that I might just have to catch this Venomoth if pivoting doesn't work the way we want it to. Here's a Grandma in the water. I think they just added some Zilly stuff with the mod. How does a Magneton kick? Using his 2 little screws, which function as legs. Obviously. Stop hyper voicing me. Jeez. That Venomoth is making me want it. I don't want it, but you know what I mean? No, the thing is, I gotta beat this guy first. I think Magneton has a better chance of beating this guy than Venomoth. If that thing hits me with 2 rolling kicks, I just die. I like when the mods don't take themselves too seriously. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean... You're not playing this for the story of Pokemon. You're playing this for the story of what happens in Kaizo, and it's a pretty silly challenge. Oh, I saw all my options. I don't love all of them, so I'm actually going to fight the one mandatory guy with Magneton and try and keep pushing forward. I'm feeling it going this way. I could be right. I could be wrong. I'm willing to live or die on... Like, oh my god. Okay, that's funny, but, that actually sucks. Are you kidding me? After getting my butt kicked by Venomoth so much, he caught one right on this route. What are the odds? Oh my god, it had Sing? What a nice little surprise. I don't have any... Oh, I'm just dead. You're not allowed to use the flutes, it wouldn't even matter. The barrier doesn't help it. We just lose. Oh! Same turn, wake up! Mega kick to the dome! Hold up! Run's not dead. Run's not dead. To the dome! What? I was chalking it sleep plus how hard this thing was hitting me? Hold up, Run's not dead. This is what Kaizo's all about. We could pivot here. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna look forward to the forest. That's where the real juice is. There's some mild juice in the next route too. Could I do, like, I could do worse than this Magneton, but this Magneton is not winning a run. It just can't. You know, it doesn't quite have what it takes. But boy, did it have enough takes to give us a hype moment. Margin charge. Dang. Nothing. Sorry for doubting you even for a second, Marge. Alright, nothing to do in this town, right? Like, literally nothing. We could buy repels if we want, or more balls. It's not like we're gonna have a lot of cash here. If we're not battling through everybody, we basically have no cash. Actually, don't hate a couple of repels here. If I use all my 17 balls and I still haven't caught something, then that's on me. Next route, I'm starting to familiarize myself. We could take the journey for 3 items. We probably should just take the journey. Maybe I see somebody along the way. I don't. Bang. Oh, PP up. Great item. We'll see if it ends up being needed or not. Let me figure out exactly where this dude runs his square. Where is he? Does he not even approach this item box? Where? Oh, I was like, where is he going? Okay, yeah, boom. HP up. That one I should just, well, wait. Oh, I screwed it up. Yeah, if we stand in this corner, we're always safe. Oh my god, what was that 3-item set? That was crazy. Full restore, HP up, PP up? Excuse me? That's a hallelujah. Hey, Derpnari. We haven't had any viable runs. We just lost to Roxanne, but we're getting more and more familiar with, like, actually doing a run here, so we're taking the small victories where they're given to us. There's level 8s in this route, right? There are. It's worth it for us to start looking. There's 8s here, and then there's 9s in the forest. You get a lot more pivot options, which does make the average run go a little slower when you quote-unquote get out of the lab, but it's fun. Lets you see a lot, make a choice. Snubble's got a decent speed. My speed's not great. Could give these to Venomoth. Venomoth was weak, though. I mega kicked that thing into the next dimension. How many have we seen? Oh, 4 out of the 5? These have all been terrible. Sometimes I don't like grinding for that last mon. Sometimes I'm like, just put me in the forest. Let me start seeing the 7, right? I'm kind of gonna do it. Just for the sake... Oh, Doom Desire. Dude, that Snubble has like 100 speed. We did everything needed here, except... Oh! I thought I was down, lined up with patches. I don't care. We're learning. We're still learning. I literally thought I was around her. She is annoying to get around. I will say. I was looking at my map while running. As long as I'm aligned with either of the 2 patches of grass, we can get past her. Even the second patch. I thought I was on the second patch. And then she only looks right and up, so we can go around. Like that. It's a little trickier. It's a little tighter. Master Ball! Guaranteed pivot! That is huge. Ha! Toxic. Wow, nothing. Okay. Not tingling it. Now, we had another Master Ball and we just absolutely blew it, so it's by no means a guarantee for something good. Victory Bell is exciting, but does not learn even a single move, so it would need to have... It's not even that exciting. Only 480? I don't even want to see the moves. You're like... I'd almost just rather run the Magneton. Oh my god, what the heck? It's Hydro Cannon. Oh god, can't escape. I need a... Ugh. Yucky. Oh, I can see that item now. Lumberry. Excellent item. It's, yeah, it's definitely has roguelike elements, for sure. I mean, it basically is. Oh, jeez. This, I need to get better at running away from her. It's a bit of a puzzle, I'm not gonna lie. As you can see, me getting outsped by these wild Pokemon. Cradily, don't you have bad weaknesses? 4 is acceptable. It's not my favorite. 495 is good. I worry that all of these will kill you. No, Mega Kick assuredly won't. Quick Attack, that is not as interesting. Oh, Pedal Dance Stab? How do we feel about that damage? I resist, and it did 6 on Stab. I don't, I'm not a damage count guy. My special defense is not that high at 15, but I also resist. That feels like acceptable, but not crazy. So funny to see you yelp being seen by an early game trainer. It is a little silly. You become afraid of the silliest things. Oh, can't escape, good speed. It's locked into Pedal Dance. That's a maybe. That's a firm maybe. Cradily? Who gives a shit? If you know what Pokemon I'm talking about, you know what Pokemon I'm talking about. That was the thing I talked about in my Pokemon pronunciation video a long time ago. It wasn't a pronunciation joke? Oh, my bad. I thought you were being mean. Wait, return is a really good move. How much... That return did set... Wait, hold up. I resist? Doesn't a fresh Pokemon have, like, no friendship? I apologize. I got too feisty. Not even Pokemon knows how things are pronounced. They definitely waffle on a lot of them. I feel like this Victory Bell has 1,000 attack. Yeah, Itall. My bad. My bad. Do we want 1,000 attack Victory Bell? It will never learn another move. Victory Bell stalks to the moon. Only one way to find out if the attack is real. Well, the way I found out is that a 0 pump return hit me for 7 resisted. But there's the friendship pump. That's... Oh, I almost screwed this up again. Here's the... Again, it will never learn another move unless a gym leader teaches it to us. Literally 0. How do we feel about that? It's in the name Victory Bell. Of course, yeah. I mean, we would prefer ghost coverage, ninja coverage. Oh yeah, can this be one that can become level 9 or is it locked at level 8? Let me see. I believe that means it could be a level 9, so maybe we would want to fish for the 9. That one did less. Maybe the other one... I don't remember if the other one was 9 or not. Swallow? Okay, hold up. Wait, Drill Peck? Wait. This thing even has remotely good... Are you kidding me? Wait. If it's stuck with only these... That's, That should ninja coverage. It's gonna have some trash, like, spit up. Okay, that is funny, Torterra. Yeah, it could be nature difference. I don't remember if the other one's level 8 or level 9. These are actually really good moves, though! Crush Claw? That's the last one. Again, we'll never learn another move! Do we want to just roll on TMs? Return Drill Peck alone, like, actually would do a lot of damage. Like, just by the nature of being strong moves? Can you pivot after this? Oh, I think you can, actually. But you have to battle somebody to go beyond. Also, there's one Pokemon I haven't seen on the route below me. Yeah, like, I'm gonna fish for the 9. Let me go! Let me leave! That Cradily is, like, not horrible. Wait a second. Shadow Ball? Oh no, Shadow Ball's not special. It gets no more moves besides TMs. A Geodude would stop the run. Listen. Shadow Ball, Pedal Dance, Quick Attack. Almost interesting. Can I get the item to the... Can I get that item to the side? I can. I gotta do like a little dance to get around the trainer. I'm not gonna bother with it. There's still 3 more Pokemon to see in here, too. Dugtrio is shockingly low BST. Yikes! Dude, that Hydro Cannon hits so hard. I mean, it's so hard because it's a Hydro Cannon, but... I do hate having to run back and do this over and over again. The guy trapped in the forest. I think that was a cheeky addition to the mod editor. If I see Victory Bell at 9, I will think about it. Yeah, I mean, that return did less. Wait, can't escape? Why? Oh, because it's faster than me. Huh. Interesting. Dog. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm dead! No! Please. No! I did like 10 in a row! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Unless it has a 4th move that doesn't do damage. I cannot believe this! All that for nothing! Oh, my God! What the heck? We could have Master Balled, I thought, 10 retreats in a row. You know, your odds get better with each successive one. What on earth is Cradley's speed? No, 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 no. Yeah, I knew that this wasn't... We were never getting good enough stuff on the Magneton. What the heck? Your odds get better every time you do it in a row. 115? That was it? My Magneton speed was pretty bad, though. Wow. I mean, geez, I think we got some bad rolls overall to miss that many times in a row. All right. All right. Yeah, attack 156. To be fair, the speed wasn't great. I mean, but I was right about the attack. If it learned one more good TM move right away, maybe. No. Not a single other one. Not a real Mon. Oh, man, I can't get out of here. I didn't even got to see Brawley. I saw him twice in 7 runs before. I thought, oh, it's free. It's free. That one hurts because we literally just wasted a Master Ball. I know that, like, holding on 2 HP, I just was so confident. Unless there's a massive, massive speed gap, usually you're able to escape by doing it that many times in a row. Oh, I get to beat on the mascot for the entire game. No! Oh, wait a second. I get beat by the mascot. Or beat with the mascot? We got to think about this now. We are only allowed to get legendary Pokemon below 600 BST if someone opts to add it to the favorites. You're allowed to have one legendary at a time. I never do it, though. But I am not beyond letting someone in chat change one of my favorites if they just so happen, out of the goodness of their heart, want to gift 5 subs. Otherwise, I'm stuck. I'm either clapping or I'm zapping. Wow, that was bars. So if I pick left, they pick middle. Which means if I pick middle, they pick right. All right, my Pikachu versus their Spheal. Let's go. Jeez, wow, oh my god, wait! Holy! What is this Pikachu? I need a Thunderstone. What are the odds I pick up a Thunderstone? This Pikachu's insane. Excuse me? What can we name her to summon the stones? Thanos. I don't even care. She's Thanos. We need to summon the stones. The speed's not even bad either. Dragon Rage is really, really good early game too. It will almost assuredly knock out whatever Mei has. Those other two moves are also just nuts. Yeah, Rage is, I fixed 40 damage and 2 top tier moves. Oh, no, 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 no! Whew. I do not want to die before I even get a chance. Please. This is my first time ever doing something good with Pikachu. Well, I shouldn't say it is my first chance to do something good with Pikachu. I could still get, like, outsped and earthquaked first battle. If not, though, watch this. Oh, first new move. Double dragon. I mean, it's strictly better than Tail Whip. What is this Mon? Granted, this one's a special attacker, but we could pivot. Here's the problem. Can we risk everything on the chance of me finding a Thunderstone? I feel like we gotta at least look, right? That's the only way I can transfer this moveset to a new Mon. It is tempting, though. We're able to see a couple of items if we battle the first guy, which usually we want to do anyway, since we'd be pivoting anyway. I'm kind of going all in on it. Plus, you never know. If a Thunderstone comes out, though, I'm going to go insane. Like, I will just pop off harder than even winning the challenge. Granted, yeah, I mean, there's an okay mix of Mon we could become. A lot of solid picks. Of course, I mean, we're going to try regardless. There's just one mandatory trainer down here. That, like, Dragon Rage is the perfect opportunity. Ah, dragon on dragon. Bang. Constrict. That is not a move I want to learn. There's another one at 11, huh? I cannot realistic. Wow, 19 speed is not horrible. Huh. Let's think about it. Let me pull up my map again. Yellow Shard can be traded for a Thunderstone near the 7th gym. I don't even think I realized that those items could be done for that. Maybe I won't sell my shards anymore. I cannot run this Pikachu that deep into the game, though. I'm just backing up, looking at my routes. I mean, we could just pivot as one normally would. I'm just going to run around and look at my items. It's a good way for me to practice dodging some of these trainers. Boop. Fluffy tail. Okay. Don't forget I have that. Sometimes that can be useful. Alakazam in the first round. Yeah, Alakazam's fine. Solid Mon. Only up to level 5, though. I think. If it was the first route. Nothing in Petalburg, right? But no, we can make... I think we can see, like, 6, 7 more items. Nice. I'm so glad I said that very funny sentence. We gotta at least try. We gotta look. There's no downside at all. Full heal. Come on. Thunderstone. 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 Few more up here. Don't give up. Don't give up. No! I always forget about her! Alright. Alright. I promise. We are gonna learn this eventually. Oh god, how far back does that take me? Where even am I? Oh, jeez. I don't care. I'm doing it anyway. I don't care. It's a lot trickier to run around stuff in this game. It really is. No, not there. Please, just give me this chance. I gotta know if there's a Thunderstone. It would be unfair to the chat if I let you down. Gotta stop rushing. I'm just trying to, I'm trying to rush here because, it's boring being in the early game. I want to get past it. But yeah, we'll learn the routes eventually. Down here. Side here. She only looks right and down. Yeah, or down here. I won't get those 3 items below. I'll ignore them for now. And I'll check the forest ones first. And I will not get hit by that rich lady who gets me every time. We see this sign, that means it's time to turn. She only right and up? Yeah. We'll get there. This is just my second day of it. Cleanse tag. I just want a Thunderstone. That's all I'm asking for. Ether. Okay. Alright. Okay. Pincer's a very real pivot chance. I mean, we could pivot at any time. Nothing is stopping us. If it out... Oh, can't escape. I was gonna say, if it outspeeds me, I'm interested. Brick break? Great move. How's my defense? 14. Dang. It feels bad throwing away all these great moves, but it outsped me anyway. Pincer gang. Let's go. I don't even care. What are we naming this? Brick house. Yeah, why not? I mean, 500 BST is excellent. I actually thought about house, like H-A-U-S. That's not even a name. But since you said what I was already thinking about, watch it turn out it actually is a popular name. Let's see what we got. Compound eyes? Yes. Yes. I didn't even look at the rest. Wait. Okay. This is an addition to this, right? It has to be. Please, 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 please. I don't look. I don't look until I can see the gotcha card. You guys can see. I can't. Give me 4 stars. Okay, 3 stars. What's my attack? 23? My speed? 29? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's just... Whoa! Oh, my God. He's a brick. Bum, 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 house. Oh, my God. Bit of a glass cannon. Not even... This is an insane spread. Ghosts don't exist. Yeah, yeah, of course. There's no ghosts in this game. If I get a ghost... I'll cry myself to sleep. That's a fine trade-off. Watch, I'm gonna pick up a Thunderstone now. You ready? What a crazy mon! Do I have anything that they can be holding? I think TM is bite, by the way. Whoa. Just a little more coverage, please. Ghost cursed. Who you call it not real? Okay. I guess we start fighting now. I'm just gonna run it. We could keep pivoting and looking. Ugh, can't escape myself. That's so annoying. Oh my God. Wait! This is what we have the freaking thing for. We made a comment about it. Oh my God, wait. Was that a different time and I didn't pick it up? It may have been one of the 3 items. Yeah. We don't have the fluffy tail because I did the rewind time. Yeah. That's so funny. I'm using the potion now. I don't care. I'm a little upset about it, but... Oh, bind literally means I can't escape. So now we have to go for catch and release. This is so frustrating. All right, we catch and release the other pincer. I lost my potion as punishment. It's just been nothing but punishment here. Okay. Well, sort of like the worst things ever is just happening. No, I'm not going in the gym. Wrong red building. Wait. Completely cursed run. You're allowed to catch and release without looking at the stats. That one's probably better than mine if it outspeeds me. I'm getting the stupid fluffy tail that I screwed up on. This is my fault for, you know, like time machining and stuff, but it's gonna take time to learn. Genuinely sad. I would have been able to. Oh, dang. Light skin's an option. Looks like it can be up to level 8 here. Great Pokemon. This Pinsir's stat spread is so good, I'm just gonna run it. I know that we could sit here and pivot if I'm like really trying to go for like optimal percentages. This stat spread is like really good. You could argue my HP's too low. How many times do I learn new moves? 13, 19? Okay, 2 before Roxanne. I'm in. I'm in. Unfortunately, yeah, we're stuck in Compound Eyes. There are moves that could work well with, though. But yeah, other one has Intimidate. Keep forgetting where I am safe and not safe. All right, this guy's gonna... No, we're going all in. I could sit here all day. I'm not gonna. What the... Why did my Brick Break only do... First of all, how dare you? Second of all, what is going... Why did that do so little damage? What's happening? I'm gonna die anyway. This guy's got 4 Pokemon. Would double kick? No, double kick is just 2, right? That pony... I'm gonna die to poison before I can get out of here. Oh my god, and it resists. All that for nothing. But the and I don't have my potion. I don't... We're falling apart. We are falling apart. Is Pound? Yeah, Pound is strictly better. I don't think... I'm running out of time, and I can't get back anyway. I'm stuck in Pound Zone. I'm literally in Pound Town. And now I die? I've never died to poison before, but I think we finally did it. Full heal was several runs ago. Or Pikachu cursed me from the box. We never got to see at the end. Yeah, there's nothing. We won the fight, but at what cost? Don't you get stuck at 1 HP? Save it. I don't think save and reset method really works. And plus, it's just too miserable to do that anyway. I tried it once and it wasn't working for me for some reason. Plus, it's just... We spent too much time. Done. 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 Oh, we had a full heal before the time machine? Oh, was it a full... Oh, I thought someone said full restore. It doesn't matter. We cursed that one too much by screwing up too many things. Learning the route and where to walk and stuff is just too brutal. Whew. Yeah, let's just, look at the log. What a ridiculous spread. High jump kick was not really adding for us. Yeah, this Pokemon was trouble. Sometimes the game saves me from myself. What would Pikachu have evolved into? Sometimes this game saves me from myself. How about Blaziken? I will say there's so many pivot options. One of them is like, oh my god, it's 19 speed. Sometimes this game saves me from myself. High jump kick, compound eyes. Okay, to be fair, yeah, that would have been kind of nice. Welcome to Kaizo. In my mind, people were like, oh, it's easier. Oh, Crobat. Jeez, that's a tough one to go up against with my Azurill. My mind still always expects to... Jesus. Oh, no. Dynamic Punch is my... I can miss here? There's no... Oh, wait. There's no, Dynamic Punch in the lab? Wait, no, it's confused. I don't want it to be... This... There's nothing I could do. We might get into the situation where, Oh, I needed a howl on myself. There. This Azurill is so bad, I had to, Please tell me I picked up a ball and I wasn't paying attention. You know, I picked up like an HP up I didn't use. I'm like definitely getting brain scrambled. I'm playing very poorly. It's taking me time to learn what's different in Emerald. For sure. I can't pivot, so we just have to... We're more likely to die to a wild Pokemon before we even see the... What'd I say? That's a new, having to survive through the grass is a new challenge. Yanma, Zangoose, Whiscash, that's mediocre. Explosion, let's end it all right now. How's my magical leaf? Not that good. Good enough. General Electric, aka good enough. I mean, okay, Shockwave, Magical Leaf is like a fun little combo. Oh, holding a Hyper Potion. Let's take that. Oh, Speed 6. Yeah, we pivot. We pivot off of Speed 6. I talked to you, right? I forgot that I had not fought. It's weird. I win the quote-unquote first battle. I'm still getting used to the flow is different than Fire Red Leaf Green. We actually still have to beat the rival before we can, like, start pivoting, but sometimes you can pivot first. Alright. Shockwave. Easy. What? Uh-oh. My special attack isn't that good, but... Uh-oh. I thought this was free. We might just have to do Explosion. That Future Sight's gonna hit us now. Please! Yes! Okay, like I said, GE, good enough. My attack is so bad I don't even think I want that Swift. It could help me, Oh, Tail Glow? Oh, double move. Does that change it? No, my speed's too low. My speed's too low. I'm gonna add it just for fun. The game's gonna be like, wow, you get an extra star! Insane move, but no. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not used to like not getting healed after that fight either. Yeah, 2 moves at once. There are a couple Pokemon that do that. It's rare. Make a bag again emote. I'm fine with lab. Plus you get the sound clip. There's still a lab involved. Did we see anything on that first route that looked good? I don't think so. Sure didn't. My speed is 8, so I feel like I have to be almost a little bit more choosy with my picks. I've seen none on this route. Ooh, hello, friend. Oh god. Friend? That Hydro Cannon actually felt kind of weak. Like, not that impressive. That isn't an instant swap for me yet. Okay, Muck. Hey! On the favorites tab. Level 3. It would learn a new move, though, by leveling up, so... It is only level 3. Let's just Tail Glow and wait. Grudge. Bloodshot did 2. Again, there's a huge level difference. Can't escape. I can't escape a level 3 muck. This thing has 1 billion speed. Oh, no, I have 8. Still, it's only level 3. There are, like, quality Pokemon in here. Yeah, 9 from Hydro Cannon. I take it neutrally. I don't take it as, like, weakness. Yeah, I have 8 speed, but it's also level 3. Poison Tail. Okay, now maybe not. Let me see here. Hey, welcome in, Mayumi Marin. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, everybody? What are we all up to today? What were you playing? It's almost Muck Monday. So let me think. Let me get this straight. That Poison Tail was terrible. My defense is huge. I didn't realize how big my defense was. Oh, my special defense is huge too. If Altaria shows me one more good special move, I maybe change my mind. I reserve the right to change my mind. Just finished a Realm Reborn? Oh, how exciting! This is your first time through? Such a fun game and story. Why? Here, it's a... Oh, illegal! Illegal and I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm getting way too reliant on the... If you keep running, your odds go up and up and up. I bet that Altaria was great. The illegal move did kind of hurt. I wanted to see one other good special move. Yeah. Not quite as fast as I would have liked, actually, but this is like an acceptable spread. Wasn't learning any crazy moves or anything. Not that good. Did I consider anything else? Not really. We didn't look at much. This one's like a quick exit. Muck had more special attack than I thought. Dragon Breath was like the one good move. The attack was low. Just, again, that would have been like usable long term. Yeah, we would have Dragon Breath, Ice Beam, Psycho Boost. This Muck is actually more interesting. Psybeam, even. Thunder. Muck could have been interesting. What was the ability? Oh, Rockhead. Eh. Meh. I just want like one more run that feels good enough, you know? Whew, White Herb, that's something. Fearow, Venonat, and my pick against the Fearow is Seviper. Seviper is always nasty for my opponents. Can it be nasty for me too? Not that nasty. Pretty weak. Pretty reliant on that Mega Punch, huh? Yeah. I mean, this one's level 2. Oh, jeez. Not being able to knock out a level 2 feels really bad. This is RB really bad. It's not even that bad, but they even gave it 3 stars somehow. I guess they just like the coverage and the mix of moves. The speed's really good. RB is maybe not as respectful as this Pokemon deserves. I hate to like quote unquote waste the White Herb, but I'm gonna take whatever little advantage I can to win the rival fight. Donphan! Love that Mon. Okay, that's something to look at later. Based on these moves, my special attack is better than my attack. Fire Punch. Uh-oh. They gave me like too much time to think about the viability of the Mon. Because I get to use them in combat once, run up through the grass, and by the time I get there, I forget. Wait! Oh, it's Kaizo! Oh, I totally forgot. Hey, this time I have Fluffy Tail. All right, this time I get to beat up on an Azrael. Let's go. What? Oh, it always throws me off. We don't fight the rival first. When am I gonna learn? You take that, Reggie Rock. Level 2. No. That's fine. Weather ball, sure. Come on, Wendy. You know, what's funny is we got all those times where we were able to pivot before rival, and I was like, wow, this is so common, and it's never happened again. Rain dance into weather ball. Show me a fire Pokemon so I can immediately feel like that's the correct play. Wait, we know who they have already. Yeah, Azrael. I kind of just want to arm thrust that. That's the one that hits multiple times? Yeah. Doom, doom, doom. Easy. Breezy. Cover. Girl. All right, Wendy. Take me to the next level. I forgot to take the potion. So many... I'm gonna, like... There's gonna be a day where I'm playing this and I'm doing everything correctly, but it's not going to be today. It's going to be a different day. Let's check out that Donphan. I think sometimes I need to get more comfortable with just chucking a ball, you know? Like, I see this Donphan, I'm probably just chucking a ball. I don't even know if I want to scout. Level 7? I don't know. Ups and downs, right? Dang. Oh, Executor's exciting, except it only learns 2 moves. It was this route, right? Or no? Yeah, it was. Oh my god. It's 100... It's like 98% Magnemite, and then 1% on the other 2 Pokemon on this route. Donphan is probably just like a 5%er, but it feels bad because I saw it right away, giving me the illusion that I'd be seeing it again very quickly. I might not even see it at the level 6 that I wanted at. Hurry. I feel like this game, I could be wrong, but I feel like I'm able to run through combat faster. I don't think the overall encounters went this quickly. Something about when I hold turbo, it feels faster anyway. Doesn't matter. Oh, I'm not even holding the run button. Okay, when I hold the run button, it gets a little too crazy. Am I dumb? Let me see something. I'm dumb. Oh my god. I'm so embarrassed. Wasn't this route? Oh no. Oh, well then it was only max level 5. Sorry for being dumb. Donphan was last run. Oh, the one where I died right away? Oh my god, my brain's so scrambled! Definitely gotta be wrapping soon, but I want one more real run. Venusaur's a real Pokemon. 4 weaknesses kind of sucks. BST is good. I mean, Barboach is 288 BST. I have to change to something. It's the 1-star Mon. I think we just start throwing a ball. Do these routes peak at 5 or 6? I think they only peak at 5, the very first route. Yeah. I think we just gotta pivot to pivot to pivot. And like, we'll just throw a Miracle Ball. If Venusaur's awesome, it's awesome. If it's not, then maybe something else will be awesome. Double team? Okay. Dizzy Punch, real move, is kind of all I need. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Tactical Fluffy Tail. It's the right decision to make. Alright. Next time I see Venusaur, I'm going to damage it a little bit. I love the way it kicks its leg up a little. Increase my chances. There. Yeah, outrage. I mean, whether it's a physical or special attacker, at least has something to work with. Let me see what you got first. Held item. A black flute. Unfortunately, more of a physical attacker. Not no. This is just not a Pokemon we can run. But maybe it can get us past the first level 8 dude. If not Venusaur, yeah, bad speed. That's the thing that's really hurting us. That and it's not that good. Dizzy Punch is fine, but it's just not enough. I kind of want to look at the Executor. Actually, before I even look at Executor, you can still get like 6 more Pokemon to view in the next round. Let's do that first. Oh my god, I did it wrong. We go up and then left. We were like right there. Oh my god. Okay. Go up to look. Meowth. Ninjask is not it. Can't escape the Ninjask. My speed's bad, so that doesn't really tell me anything. Oh my god. Did this game change the buff that you get for running multiple times in a row? Or am I just getting too many really slow Pokemon? I swear, Fire Red Leaf Green, I never had like 10 escape fails like that. Venusaur might beat a trainer battle. I mean, here's the thing. It has to be Venusaur, Executor, or something in this pile. Something has to just be one trainer. It's not as hard as the first trainer in the other game. If you beat one trainer, you get to see a lot more pivots. Only seen half the Pokemon here. Had luck with the speed stat. I mean, for sure. I usually feel like even if I have bad speed and I run like 3 times in a row, the 4th time for sure, you know, something like that. I usually don't think I have to hit runaway more than 3 times. Starting to give me an eye headache looking at the repetitive screens. Kabutops is almost real. For weaknesses, oh yeah, it's real enough. Double team is a great scout move. Sketch! Instantly very interesting. Oh god, I don't want to sit here and farm sketch moves though. That's gonna take forever. Psycho Boost? What is this Pokemon? Wait. What level does this dude peak at? Three to 4? That means he can be 6. We can get him at level 6 as well. Quad weak to grass. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, but sketch though. Have we seen any top tier moves yet? Wing attack. Those are all real moves. Wish is not a real move. Oh, and can't escape, so it's at least has some real speed. Do we scout moves to see if it has something that it can sketch? Did Cashew have sketch? Yeah, we took the flamethrower right away. Yeah, sketch is one of the best moves in the entire game. Listen, I can't escape. People are teaching me moves. Calm Mind's a real move. Anything for Shedinja coverage? Well, it already has wing attack. Uh-oh. Wait, that wing attack hit really hard. Well, no, I'm weak. Right. I don't know. One of those has got to work, right? I want it, but I feel like double team is a good move to scout out the other stuff. Plus, like, there's 2 more Pokemon to see here. I mean, of course, ideally we have something that we can, like, learn right away. Man, those last ones are just such low odds. If I see the level 6 Kabutops, I'll probably just start chucking for it. These can be level 6, right? I didn't make that up. There's Lydian. How about you guys? Everybody asked about me. Did you guys do anything fun for this 4th of July / Independence Day / maybe you just got to eat some barbecue, or maybe you just watched the soccer games? How's everybody's weekend going? No, the encounters are in the... Oh, wait. I thought they're in the grass. Yeah, they're in the grass. There's the level 6. I'm just doing it. Come on, Tracy, sketch them. Are the other stats remotely feasible? Let's see what we got. They gave me 2 stars. I don't like that. Oh, no! Oh, no! It's so weak! No! Yuck! Oh, not even Sketch can save this guy. I thought he had a little chunk to him, but the wing attack weakness, I guess, really oversold it. Oh, no! What? Dude! Too much in speed, HP, special defense. No. Oh my gosh, it's made of paper. I can maybe beat the first guy and get more pivots, but I feel like it's not even worth it trying to figure out the sketch, right? Executor is my last chance if I want something prior to the first battle. Let me at least look. Oh, geez. Oh, I didn't mean to do Psycho Boost. Oh, thank God. I'm so weak he didn't kill him. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, my. Yeah, you can't catch and release when you look at it. We knew what we were risking for. I mean, it's not like Venusaur was that good either, but could maybe beat one Mon. I don't even know if I can beat the first Mon with him. Here's the level 6. I missed. Come on now. Okay. Rough skin. Jesus. Well, he probably has... I don't know. No, my special attack is 7. He might not have a real move either. That's my fear. We gotta at least check. Probably has crazy... Well, let's see. Pursuit. Zap Cannon. Zap Cannon is sort of a real move. Zap Cannon might actually delete my account. No, my special defense, okay. Oh, no PP left. Not allowed to use Wish. I don't care. It's gotta have a better... I'm not keeping it. This is like a pivot to pivot to pivot to pivot. It has to have... Even I'd rather flip coins on Zap Cannon than fight with paper. And if we're not paper, we are scissors. Come on, Snippy. Let's prove them all wrong. Absolute disaster class over here. All right. Special Tech 9, let's go! Oh my god! What is happening? Oh man, I'm in pivot hell. Speed 9. What stat does this Pokemon have? It doesn't even have that good of attack. Executor is 520 BST. Where is it all hiding? It's all hiding in a 38 HP and 26 defense. All this work for nothing. If I beat one Pokemon, though, I get to see unlimited additional riches. And by unlimited, I mean like a couple more routes. We got to beat one level 8. What do we got to fight with that? A potion. Let's do it. Pivots are just... Yes! I am your father! Let's go! No! Yes! Yes. Yes. Ah! You waited. Wait, no. It's okay. That's the one that's HP based, right? Thank God. Oh, it still hit hard. Yes. Yes, we get to pivot. Yes. Hooray. I don't have to keep this. We get to keep playing. Early game Emerald is so silly. Okay, we get to see 2 more routes. Okay, here. I promise I'll be careful. Udobs. Well, we know about the speed. Okay. I don't know if... Does Kabudobs get past that Executor? Maybe. He was pretty bad. Alright, her, we go up and over. I'm learning. Gotta play it a little more carefully. Can't escape. Get away. Might as well heal first here. No harm in taking the item. It is a little more annoying to take her item, I'll be honest, just because we have to do like a double bag skip. I think it's worth the try. Oh my god. Deltarune fan here, Grant. I just played Chapter 5. I really enjoy it. I really like those games. It is agonizing playing it 1 chapter at a time, though. Having to like slowly advance what I think is a really fun story, like 1 little bit at a time. In like 2030 or whatever year it is, when someone gets to play Deltarune all 7 episodes for the first time, that is going to be a nuts game. It's honestly kind of a nice experience, like coming back to it time and time again and getting new chapters. But I think it's going to be a really, really fine game when the whole thing is ready to go. Should we pivot to Metapod? Metapod is faster than us. See, like here, I got 3 can escapes in a row to Metapod. Something feels wrong. 460. We have a lot more options to look at here. Chestoberry, that's real. Max Repel, nice. Cannot stand the gameplay. Like, you just don't like the turn-based bullet hell nature? Renee couldn't get into the bullet hell either, and she can typically enjoy RPGs. I really like bullet hell games, fortunately / unfortunately for me. Whew, so we have it. This is my favorite pivot spot before we go into the forest, just because if something bad goes wrong, good stuff. I can just talk to her right away. Jeez. Did we conquer Fire Red? We sure did! Poil, but we, early Emerald has not been treating us extremely well. Hitmonchan excites me more than he actually is good in this game, unfortunately. Dang, I think I gotta check the forest. I hate grinding for Pokemon number 5. I'll just check. 1 little check. We are running out of options, though, as we pivot to pivot to pivot to pivot. Woo. I'm finally learning where I can and cannot be comfortable here, though. Moonstone. Okay. That's a pivot right there. Oh my god. Masquerain, please. Yeah, dev pace has been picking up on Deltarune, for sure. Yeah, I mean, we kind of got like a game a year for a minute. It is kind of weird because you got the Chapter 3+4 dump combined, but yeah. They intend, I think, so far, to get Chapter 6 in 2027, so... more to come. Here's my thought. My thought is, I'd like to find a good Pokemon. Hey, can I see something besides the one Masquerain? Yes, Ditto. Now that's... I can't escape a Ditto? Why I'm getting so many speed-screwed Pokemon? What is going on here? You know what's kind of nice, actually, is if I go to the forest and it doesn't pan out, I get another opportunity, usually, to see a Pokemon in the other route. Maybe we'll finally see Pokemon number 5. Ugh, Parasect is only 400 BSD! Ice Beam! That thing absolutely rocked me! Oh no! Shoot. I think it was better off going this way. Yeah. Ditto. Wrap. Oh my god. I have to catch and release, don't I? Do I have an instant escaper? Nope. If I die to Ditto, it's over. Catch and release rule. I swear to God. Why? Oh my god! Emerald was sneaky! We got like 2 pretty early like gym crunchers. First 7 runs. It gave me this insane false sense of security of like, oh, it's a lot easier. It's gonna be more cozy and fire in. You know, completely Shadow Realmed us. Yeah, well, I can't get a Pokemon with speed to save my life. I don't even think there's anything I want to look at. There's nothing worth looking at in this world. Just give me another fresh run, man. I just want one more run that lets me see Roseanne's beautiful face. I haven't even gotten to try Brawley. I thought, oh yeah, let's see if we can beat it for the first time. I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. Give me, you know what? It's time for one of my favorites to pop up. Drowsy, Groudon, woo. Well, it's my left pick. Masquerain. Well, I did just see a pretty beastly Masquerain dealing with this before, so Crabhammer. Yeah, with my 11 special attack. Please tell me I picked up a ball. I don't think I did. I would have celebrated. I'm dumbfounded, right? Is the early game harder? I thought it would be easier. Here's the problem. We have to take this up through the dreaded grass. We get a potion for our troubles, but 10 speed. This Pokemon's like flat down the middle as far as like stats go. Well, Lord, please. The fact that I ran away from it has me worried. There we go. That's the can't escape that I wanted to read. We get another chance at Wailord. Definitely gotta try. Do we open Super Fang? Am I that unconfident in my own damage? Attack and special attack, both 11. I think we open Super Fang. Oh, I'm dead. Just kidding. We don't get to play. We don't get to play. No, the patch didn't change anything. I'm just getting bad Pokemon. This is just Kaizo. I think I just got lucky on my first 2. Early, you know, like my first 2 that we're able to get even a decent chunk path. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! My rival is Dustox, or they have Latios for the whole game. Kingslayer? I'm getting a little bit better at like the general order of things. Yep, you take me up there. Can I escape? Scyther's actually great in this game. All right, Kingslayer, let's do it. They resist everything I do. All right, okay. I think we have to open with the Sacred Fire Burn. I'm faster? Yikes. For a legendary? Uh-oh, that means I'm dead. No, I'm dead. There's no way I survive. Not even 1 HP. Whoa, I'm alive! Jeez! Oh, I have color change. Now I'm rock type. That's how much I did with the burn discount. Oh, no. Is charm enough? Wait. Looks like could miss. I'm thinking about using my potion here. Jesus! Oh, you're hiding that too? Almost Kingslayer. I started to believe. I did debate doing metronome as well, but I just couldn't pull the trigger that time. We weren't messing around. Dratini, I could beat that. I could beat that with Dust Claps. Dust Claps is okay. Wait, we've had Dust Claps actually help us on pivots before. Holding a Lumberry, great item. Arm Thrust, decent opener. This Pokemon's 8 speed, awesome. Awesome. See? We end up in the lab quite quickly. Have I ever died to the level 2? I can't remember. I don't think I have yet. I have had to not be able to knock it out and it flees. There's still a chance it can KO me if it beats me before it gets like the flea rate. Yeah, we'll keep the Lumberry. Yeah, I think Dusclops is who pivoted to the Melodic. Indeed. Actually good attack stat. Word attack's probably fine. Ooh, Amnesia could be pretty bad for us. That's just gonna... Oh no, that's special defense. We just can't hit it because we suck. We'll start skull bashing. Oh, and Truant? Stop. I'm going to die to a Truant Dratini. Do I have to roll for like 5 hits on arm thrust? I think we just go for like a horn attack crit. Zap Cannon too? Wow, I actually had to use my Lumberry. Ah, that was so gross. We made it. That was really nasty. She had a particularly bad mon. Yeah, all my 80% of my Pokemon have been low speed. Is this the one where we saw the Whale Lord? Actually, I haven't... Strangely, I've avoided every rare encounter. Or rare encounter. Wild encounter. Pretty rare. Skarmory can actually be quite good. I'm perfectly happy with the amount of Pokemon in this game. It's enough to follow along, the 350 or so. Drowsy killed our Whale Lord Dream. Oh, right. Skarmory can be good. It's like really, really good defensively. Oh, poisoned. I was kind of hoping you'd give me more information. Is my defense really high? This thing seems like it has really bad attack. That's my guess. 6 to a 7? Oh. Jeez. Uh-oh. Don't worry. Don't worry. Wow, that got closer than I thought it would. If it had a good special attack to go with it, I'd be interested. Double slap. I just don't think I'm interested anymore. I think I've seen enough. This is 6-7. I say about 5 times per stream. This is my favorite joke. Every time I hear about those two numbers in combination, it's a real side splitter. I just can't stop laughing. I'm gonna skip Route 1 for now and come back to it if I have to. Tentacruel's a great mon. Please have something absolutely nasty and sick. That would be my request. Hyper Beam. not really that good. Ice Punch is a good move. Is my special defense high? Okay, this thing has 0 special attack. Am I understanding that correctly? Yeah, Ice Punch did 3. I'm glad you're enjoying, Ans, but we don't gotta scream in all caps. We all play our games differently. If that thing has a good physical move, I would maybe consider it. Although, again, I hate when Pokemon have like a stat that's not their primary. Can't escape the Porygon. What do I gotta do to get a Pokemon with more than 2 speed? I'm about to start pivoting to fast Pokemon just to bail off of my slow ass, you know? Slow speed kind of day, right? I'm glad you enjoy. I am going to ask you, Ans, though, as sort of like a last warning, please stop spamming all caps in the chat. It is not pleasant to read. But I am glad you're having a good time. Absol has so much lower BST than it deserves for how good its design is. Can't tell if my son is screaming because he's laughing or screaming because something is wrong. Think laughing. It's almost bedtime for him. It's almost bedtime for me. Or at least no more Kaizo time. Oh, I gotta check in on our flooding and stuff too. I just want to see Roxanne one more time. I want a real run. I'm about to look at the Pokemon on the route below me at this point. Do I go all in on Hyper Beam Tentacruel? Aerial Ace. Hold up. How much did the Aerial Ace do? 7? My defense is 18. It's level 5. Yeah, Tentacruel could be level 6. Oh, it learns a move at level 6, so it's possible it loses the Aerial Ace. I still don't even feel that good about it. Let me just look for a second here on this route. See if there's anything kind of interesting here. The answer is not particularly. I mean, the thing is, like, multiple grass routes is fine because it gives me a chance to... You think it means it gives me more chance to pivot. Psychic is a good move. Hey, Chew. You gotta bounce, I think. I gotta close the door. Or I'm gonna close it a little bit here. My son is grumpy about bedtime, which, you know, I never am. It's so hard as an adult. I'm like, dude, sleeping is the best possible thing you can do as a human being. It feels so good. You ain't ready for that. Oh, it's Grimer. Okay. Time to go. It's so interesting. If you can beat the barrier of just one single trainer that is level 8, then you get to see a ton more Pokemon if you want to pivot. But ideally, you have a good Pokemon before that because, like this Porygon, if you have a good Pokemon before that, then you get to absorb all the experience. Unfortunately, geez, I've seen 5 of the 6. Swellow with stab air cutter. Is Swellow the truth? I might just catch that Tentacruel. If I see that Tentacruel at 6, I'm just going for it. Double edge? Wait, stab double edge, stab air cutter? I might just take this stupid Swellow. Alright, it's not a lot of damage though. Outrage? Dude, that's got enough speed. Our first ever Pokemon to beat Brock was the Swellow. No, that's not true. Second ever. What about Chewy? Oh! Well, don't... Yeah, he might want out now that you peeked open the door. It's got the sauce, the Swellow. I just don't know if it has enough damage. If I see it at level 6, though, you know what? What the heck? I just need something that can beat something, right? Oh, I didn't use the Premier Ball. Even though it's the same catch odds, it's just so premier, you know? So premium. But Swellow was my second Pokemon to beat the Elite Four. Bang. Air Cutter. Conversion 2? Yes. Own Tempo? Okay. All right. Insane Speed. Wait a second. This actually not a bad spread. It's, again, it's Swellow. It's limited to 400 whatever BST. No. She can at least get me through the next door, right? Emerald is like a series of doors. If you beat just one trainer, you get to see so much more, and you get so much better of a chance going the distance, you know? Oh, excuse me, Chuck. Oh, jeez, in and out of the door today. Don't forget where you came from. Well, the previous one's name was just Swell. It was before I learned incredibly creative nicknames. Like... Swole. Come on, Swallow. Let's see what you got. Didn't I pick up a berry or something? Sure did not. Let's fight. We did all we could. Someone's got to survive this first fight. Venusaur. Perfect. Air Cutter. Bang. Another Air Cutter. Big bang. Let's go. Get cut. What if okay, if I learn like return or something here, we might actually have another Swellow run. We might actually be onto something. Let's see. Yeah, very even spread. Spark. I mean, literally anything is better than Conversion 2. If they give me 4 stars for that, I do not believe that. My special attack is not high enough for Spark to be relevant. I appreciate the game's respect of Swellow, though. Hello, how you doing, the Broth Woman? Conversion 2 changes your type. Just absolutely not worth it. Like just for that battle. I wouldn't say you were spamming Anzaf. I just think a lot of people don't like all caps. It's just little hard to see in chat. It gives off the impression that you're yelling, even if that's not what you were trying to do. But 'tis all good. Swell O's, my favorite cereal. See, guys? I told you, for that busted Pikachu, Thunderstone was right around the corner. No, it's all good. Okay, it would have been a really funny stream moment, but if we did the Thunderstone involved in a Minun, I think I would have crashed out. We can get that Minun we always wanted. This is around the spot where I buy a couple repels, right? Oh, I have no money. We have 2 more routes where we can look at stuff. We should at least look with Swellow. The problem about Swellow is that it's a Swellow, right? But there's part of me that's kind of just like, hey, full send, you can at least do damage. I just don't think it, like, Air Cutter Double Edge, I don't think is enough. You know what I'm saying? Double edge is not a move we're like gonna want to be using. It can knock out like one Pokemon. You know what I mean? Wait, herb. Gotta at least check. Yeah, I mean, like, the stat spread is okay. It's just 430 is really low. There's a lot of stuff that is gonna just one-shot us. Splash. Wow, we saw all 5 really quickly there. Unfortunately, they were all very unimpressive. The Hariyama's the only maybe, and it splashed on me. So, okay. We'll see a few more items here. And honestly, if nothing jumps out to me in the first 5 or 6, a super potion, great item. If nothing jumps out to me, we are running Swallow again. I don't care. For some reason, this incredibly low BST mon. Wow. Groudon's fast. I can't escape you? At 23 speed? There's no way. Alright. Enjoy a good low BST mon challenge on the occasion. You know, I think I need to sometimes be a little more open to it. There's a lot of times I'll be like, oh, this Pokemon is 2 BST? Or, you know, I'll look at like 450s or 470s like this Hariyama even, and be like, eh. Now, granted, I do think I need to at least try and look at the higher stuff. Like, we tried to look at the Tentacruel, and it didn't work out. Get so many pivots here. Oh my gosh. Okay, this Kabutops is not the last Kabutops. It might actually be good. Water Pulse Stab? Wait. Oh, wait, I might be dead. What do we think? 6 damage on Water Pulse. Why does that seem really bad? My special defense is 26. That's actually high. Stab Water Pulse is already, like, kind of juicy, though, right? I almost don't know if I can risk taking another hit, though. Is 8 where this peaks, or is it one of the ones that can be a 9? It is only an 8. I wouldn't give up on a 4-star this easily. It also has Intimidate, which isn't as useful because its weaknesses are all like, well, not all, but mostly special. Scout another move. Yeah, I want to. I'm just worried I die, you know. Clamp. Well, wait. Does Clamp prevent me from running? I swear to God. Kabutops made its choice for me. I'm very upset about this. Oh my God. I could potion. It is, no, it's 60% on the balls. We just gotta go. Dun dun. I can't get out! I can't get out! I mean, yeah, we were paper. Jump kick would have been okay. Oh man, we can't get out of here. Ew, look at that. Flat, even, all the way across. I've never seen bars like that. Yeah, I didn't think the special tech was that good. It hit me on 6 in the Water Pulse and Crab Hammer. This was just like a vanilla Kabutops only learning water moves. Guys, I just don't even think we're getting a viable run today. Pidgeot. We can beat that. Celebi. I'm not allowed to have that. And Voltorb. Yes! Pokeball looks like a Pokeball. Let's go. Sacred Fire. Pokeball looks like a Pokeball. I did not think it would kill us. That's just been me, you know, speaking of Pokeballs look like a Pokeball, I would have actually loved to get a Pokeball to pivot off of this Pokeball that looks like a Pokeball, personally. Meganium? That could be an exciting thing to... Okay, it doesn't know any good moves, but... Mom, help! I think this is my mom on this side. Having to walk to your rival is the worst. Oh my god. Just true agony. I do this walk of shame every time. Praying I don't take any little chip damage as I shuffle my way up just to get humiliated. Is there a benefit to picking the girl? None at all. I just switch between the two because it's fun. Stab, Thundershock, weakness. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Dude! Goated? Wait, this Voltorb actually has, like, not terrible special attack. Take that Pokeball. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We always take these. Powder Snow. The coverage! Oh my god, we got a lot of experience for that. Let's go, little guy. Wait. Oh, I can't heal. Shoot. Oh no, mom can heal me. This Voltorb is nuts. Sort of. I mean... Oh, didn't Meganium have no good moves? Will-O-Wisp, Rage Encore. That cannot be it. Golem! No... Jesus, that's a lot of weaknesses. Was there anything juicy up here? We barely looked. Every single song. Man, we keep getting mucked. One of these is going to be good. Actually, we had one muck that was crazy good. We just didn't get the chance to go for it. Every single song is from Mario Kart World. They're all so good. This particular one is from 3DS Daisy Hills, of all things. We got Fisher-Price Bolt Beam. Think about putting it to sleep, as that's actually not useful for me right away. Hyper Beam, right up the bat. Level 3. I don't really know how to judge damage when there's like this big of levels. If I had to... Oh god, that Powder Snow did too much damage. Hyper Beam, for one, is not really a good move. It's like a... Maybe I could knock out one Pokemon kind of move, which, to be fair, we do need to do. It does learn a move at level... Oh, Psybeam? Just give it to me. Critical hit. I did not love that for a critical hit damage. It is level 6 to a level 9. I like that move. I might still just take it anyway. What's my special defense? Looks like kind of an Pokemon. I'm going for it anyway. Oh, I didn't even buy new balls. What is going on here? Get in! Oh my god. Get in. This is get in. Effect Spore's dope. Shadow Punch is dope. Attack spread sucks. Good speed. Doesn't hit hard enough. It's fine. I still will take this over the Voltorb as like something that is give me a chance to beat the first Pokemon. Good speed too. Like we did get an upgrade. We can look at the next route. If we see something nutty, we'll take it. If we don't, you know, we muck forward to see a few more things. See ya, artist. I hope you have a wonderful day. Happy early Muck Monday. We finally did it. Yeah, I want to catch up with the soccer games too. Just want one more good run. I will say it does take a bit more time if you're doing your due diligence. I mean, it just depends. It's just like regular Pokemon. There's just more routes to look at, to pivot to, than there are in the other Fire Red Leaf Green. I will reluctantly take the muck through if I have to. For 6 Pokemon, I feel like it takes me a really long time to see the second half of them. Kadabra. This mug is mid, but I do think he can mid his way through. Shoutouts to Percy, my Effect Sport Breloom from Alpha Sapphire. Love that goober. I love when people remember like a very specific, like, oh, that Pokemon. Effect Sport is fun. More variety at the cost of time consumption. We just need to have good conversations. When I get better, you know, like I sat there for 10 years talking about a bunch of stuff. To be fair, that was in the middle of a viable run. We just need to have more conversations. Slack off. I could sit here, run for number 6. Sometimes I'm just like, you know what? For like the sake of content versus like quality of run, just give it to me. Let me get through this guy and then I get to see. Oh, Jesus. Well, actually, great time for Shadow Punch with my 9 attack. It's still worth it. It's like my only... Oh, I can Parasong for game. String Shot. Crash. Wait. This might be... This should be enough. No, it wasn't enough! Confused. Oh, Last Thresh did 9. Man. Question. We can go 2 routes with this. If we potion, we're almost assuredly going to get to keep playing. Or I can go against a coin flip on the confusion. Maybe I'll even use String Shot again. Probably won't. Chat, what do you want to do? Coin flip or potion? And Thrash did not activate the effect sport, right? So many Mewtwo today, for real. All right, risk it for the biscuit. Yes, String Shot again! Let's go! Get out of here! Get out of town. Dang, that's going to give a lot of experience. Fury Cutter! That's what we were missing with our 11 attack. Now that changes everything. Yes. Yes, the coverage. All right, well, we've earned ourselves the misery of getting to look at like another dozen Pokemon. I'm not even going to look at that item. I'm going to come back for it. I just don't have the patience. You know what I mean? I'd rather know if I have a good Pokemon or not first. These 3 items I can get. All right, do we want to give Tentacruel another chance? I keep saying like the same 5 Pokemon today. Get in. Lick. That ain't it. Swagger Lick. Psychic. Great move. How much did that hit on super effective? I'm usually only eyeballing it. How much did that hit for? Show me the number again. 11. 11 on super effective psychic. Oh, I have good special defense though. And okay, this Tentacruel immediately has my interest. I'm thinking about it. It's unfortunately. Oh, 4 or 5. Okay, so this could be an 8. Oh, at 8 it learns a new move though. I have to make sure it still has the psychic. It does still have psychic. Okay, well at level 8 that's gonna hit way harder. Oh my god. I think my decision's been made for me. I think we just gotta start throwing. Is the muck ass? Yes. Yes! Come on, please, 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 please. Please be good. Please be good. I'm begging you. That's a lot of HP. It's got me worried. Oh, 8 speed! Why does this keep happening to me? Special attack, massive. Well, not massive, just good. Psychic, good. Magical leaf, good. 8 speed. We might just have to take all slowy. Like, do we even have a choice? We have one more route we can look at stuff for. I just can't get a fast Pokemon to save my life. It's almost like you gotta pay a tax. Remember how I only had viable slow Pokemon at the beginning of Fire Red, Leaf Green, and then, like, after 10 years, all of a sudden all of our viable Pokemon were fast? 8 speed. That's bad. That's even gonna make pivoting hard. Luxury Ball, there we go. PP Max, that's an excellent item. I mean, Serene Grace is fine, but my moves are all high odds of hit anyway. There aren't too many inaccurate special moves. Man, if that attack stat and speed stat were switched, that'd be great. My special defense is also like 0. Scary. This is still better than the muck, I think. Still, but I'm gonna get outsped by, like, the babies. If I'm gonna get outsped by this Togepi, I really did! It really happened. Paralyze Heal. Tropius. Oh my god, dude. Unfortunately, like, the moves are kind of good, right? So sometimes we might just have to take what's given to us. I hate the thought of having to play a slow Pokemon for the entire game, but I've done it before. Should I do it again? I've seen 4. Staryu actually outsped last time. I've seen 5. I've seen 6. Oh my gosh, I just think we're living with this. Do I dare even roll for number 7? I'm kind of curious. It can just take a long time. Bertha made it really far. I mean, Bertha made it to mid-game. It felt really far at the time because I hadn't gone that far in the game before. Okay, we need to heal. I mean, technically Bertha only got 3 badges and it was like level 60-ish. But you know what? You need to you need to have Bertha sometimes to establish a baseline, right? This is the kind of Pokemon... Man, that Ice Beam Venusaur is kind of exciting. Although, with 0 special defense and resistance, it doesn't look like it's hitting very hard. Also, yeah, Bertha was a tank. This is... Where are my other Tentacruel stats going? Oh, all of my defense. Specifically my defense. God, that 36 defense is actually good. Wait, my special attack isn't even that good. 19 is acceptable. Oh my god, it's all in my defense. I mean, to be fair, Tentacruel kind of put us in a you're gonna die situation anyways, but... Dang, I'm kind of like relying on this very last Pokemon, like, it's my last chance. Yeah, and it does have HP like Wheeler did. Like, a lot. The problem is, like, having to keep taking chip damage on these randos while I'm desperately trying to roll to see the 7th. Bellsprout. Yikes. All right. Oh, what? Why did that dragon... I mean, my special defense is bad. Am I about to die to Bellsprout? Sketch. Okay. Okay. Huh? No! I couldn't escape another encounter! Do I have anything that makes me run away? Oh my god. Okay, okay. Supersonic. I get to escape. Oh my god. Help! Well, I'm about to take absolute filth ahead. You guys ready? We don't really have an option. Gonna die the first Pokemon that knows an electric move. Let's do it. Oh my god. Resists everything? What the heck? That missed ball did 1 billion. Oh, my special defense is so bad. My special defense is somehow worse than my speed. I hate the way this Pokemon was built. This thing is ridiculous. No! I didn't mean to do Psychic. Oh my god. I meant to do Magical Leaf. I deserve this. I just... Oh my god, Kaizo! Do I want to look at anything? Do I want to look at anything in the world? 11 and 22. I just like, I'm so disgusted I don't even want to know. You know what I mean? Like, what do I even want to know about? Everything was bad. Just one more, right? Just one more. Just one last. One more, last one more. Just one more, last one more. You know what I mean? We just need one more, last one more. Just one more, last one more. Oh no, I'm up against it, Altaria! Ugh. Mischievous. Alright, we can take it. We can take an Altaria. Sacred Fire, Blast Burn, free. Boom. What's a special attack? Not good. It's fine. We got this. We got this. What was my item? Guard spell. Easy. We got this. It's fine. We got this. Just one more again. Just one more. Just one more time. Ooh, Ninetales is pretty. Only one move though. You gotta have good moves immediately. The fact that you let me run away. Oh, I have 6 speed, by the way. Oh my god, I can't do the rival battle now. Like, what do I gotta do to get one quality mon? Just one. Altaria. Extreme speed, test the damage. Alright, that was a great test. Excellent test. Alright, okay. Oh, okay. Alright, we didn't get the burn. We didn't get the knockout. But we do get a new run. It's like we win no matter what, you know? It's kind of like guaranteed that we have this now. Victory Bell. We're up against Victory Bell. Togetic. We have Quagsire. Let's go. 430 BST. Absolute nightmare for my opponents. Dragon Rage is actually like... Hold up. I'm naming him Worm. No, wait. Well, I was supposed to name him Early Bird because the Early Bird gets the worm. But with Dragon Rage, perhaps the worm can get the Early Bird. I got frenzy planted by a wild Jigglypuff. No way! No way! Oh my god, 39 speed? What was that Jiggly? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Maybe the game is trying to tell me something. What it is trying to tell me cannot be good. Emerald feeling evil today. Onyx. Ampharos. Dang, someone give me an Ampharos in my favors. Jump left. It's almost real. 450. Illegal move. Jump left. Take down. Stab Giga Drain. Not allowed. Not legal. All right. Cry me. With my illegal moves. What are we gonna do with you? It's trying to tell you you need a break. But have you considered just one more? You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people don't consider that enough. That like, oh, Gardevoir, see? Just one more Gardevoir. Did you guys even consider that? I don't think you guys... Man, I'm not allowed to use... Wait, for real, I'm not allowed to use Giga Drain? Wait, I have Dragon Rage. Oh, imagine if I could read. We just... Oh, man, imagine if I could read. Well, if the Gardevoir sucks, this guarantees we get to beat a guy. Just one more. Just one more. Dragon Rage is legal, of course. It's not that... It's only good in the early game. It's pretty mid elsewhere. It is legal and exciting in the early game. We have good speed. Level 3 Gardevoir. It would learn a new move at 6. Wait, can this one even be 6 if I'm seeing it at 3? Yeah, it can. Is that right? Let me look at this graph again. Whoops. Clicked the wrong thing. Oh my god, I actually started launching... What game is this? I actually started launching Baldur's Gate 3. I hit the wrong keyboard shortcut. Stop. Oh my god. I'm about to nuke all my computer's resources. Down by the river. It's really over for me. Control-Alt-Delete. Hurry. My computer can't handle that. Where's BG3? We gotta save ourselves. I think I got it. Okay. Woo! What am I even trying to read? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, the possible levels. Yeah, everybody can be 6 here. Theoretically. Wait, what the? Oh no. My turbo doesn't work. My computer, like, thinks I have too many resources activated. I can't use my turbos anymore. I think. I thought I closed out of Baldur's Gate 3. All of a sudden, my turbo buttons don't work in general. Why? Okay, we're back. We're back. Just had to clear the game. Baldur's Gate took away my turbo. Ooh, we got double juicers here. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta at least see. If I'm faster, I'll be able to mirror move first. There we go. Ooh. Not maybe. Ooh. That muddy water. My special. That muddy water. You must have the worst special attack of all time, right? I know I resist, but that's a 95 power move. I accidentally clicked Baldur's Gate 3 when I tried to click Firefox. The shortcuts are next to each other. Non-stab resist, sure. I mean, I know a resist, but 1 damage is 1 damage. 1 is 1. For a 95 power move? I mean, I'm gonna check out both. Calm Mind? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We got like 2 really interesting options here. I'm actually going to run before it kills me with whatever it's trying to boost up here. It does learn a new move at 6, though, so if we see it at level 6, we would want to pray that it does not lose the Calm Mind. Or we just take the 5, I don't know. We got options here. Here's the 6. Let's see. Calm Mind. Attract. Not really helpful. Mirror move. Oh, I mirror moved the attract. Wait, that... I don't really know if that does anything for me. Okay. Genuinely hilarious. Overheat! No! 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 This part with Calm Mind? We don't know if it kept Calm Mind at level 6. No, I can't. I just can't. I had to see a move. I cannot. Okay, it was frail, but that's a good split, right? I mean, the physical attack being nothing. Ah, that Flame Wheel too? Do we know what move got forgotten? Aerial Ace? At level 6? Okay. Let's talk ourselves off the ledge. This Pokemon literally only learned fire moves. Talk ourselves off the ledge. I think it was worth scouting. TM moves. Would not have learned another TM move. I was interested in the Kangaskhan. You can't win with only fire moves. You can't. It's impossible. You guys didn't believe me when I said it had 0 special attack. That's the smallest special attack. Look at that. So I thought if it has nothing in its dump stat, everything could be good. It'll probably have a good stab normal move. Swift. Okay, just with Crust. Earthquake! I should go with my gut. Well, no, I wanted to scout more on both of them. To be honest, I just, you know. Dang. This Kangaskhan would have been awesome. Swords Dance? Oh man. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Fire's not a bad move to have, but you cannot win. We're trying to win a run here, right? You can't win a run on one type. It's impossible. You run into one thing with Flash Fire, then what? I'm going all the way. No Shedinja coverage? What do you mean? The Kangaskhan? I didn't see all the other moves. Did it literally never get coverage? Or if you're fire only, you have coverage. X-Cloud can be interesting. Oh my god, I'm going to... Guys, I think just one more might need to stop. Next funny loss or good Pokemon and we're done. Croconaut, Combuskin. Oh, wait, check that out. Croconaut, Combuskin? It would be really wrong, right? If I couldn't get the middle stage grass. Grovyle activate. Ready? No! Not allowed. No! Alright, well, if I take left, they take middle. So if I take middle, they take right. Yes, so. Oh no. Ah, my daily struggle against the level 2. In honor of struggling against a level 2, I name you Dookie. Shedinja does always have Wonder Guard, yeah. The King's Gun literally never learned anything with coverage. Okay, well, then that's also bad. Ooh, that's juicy. Please, let me have that. 15 speed is kind of nice, too. I can pivot a little bit more. Let me live to see the Jolteon. Oh, boy. Frustration? Okay. Oh, my God. Okay. We can no longer Volt Tackle. Yes, missed. Okay. How many more of these do we need to hit? Oh, I didn't even grab the potion. We don't need the potion. I wouldn't potion here. Just need to hit 10 of these. I don't want to know, right? I don't think I want to know, but maybe I want to know. Ice Beam? Nah. Oh, of course the Croconaut's not good. We're not keeping Croconaut. It's just, you get what you get. You gotta try and escape with whatever was given to you. Pediursa, Volbeat, Grumpig. Grumpig can... Okay, it's not my rival's mon. Threw me off for a second. Grumpig's actually not horrible. 15 special attack? This is definitely a rival beater. I'm gonna name her B, which is short for beater, because she can beat them. Very good. Very clever, interesting, thoughtful. How many times do I need... Okay, Sandscreen... Okay, it doesn't always know Sandscreen. How many times do I need to fall to the temptation of Pentacruel? Clayster's almost real, except it doesn't earn moves. I mean, level 30 is not early. You have to get through so much game to reach level 30. Yo! D128903. I missed a 5 in the middle. Thank you so much for the prime sub. I can beat a Teddiursa with my hands tied behind my back. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have started singing. Now it's going to be really embarrassing. Yes! No! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. He's gonna knock himself out. It was the right call. He was faster than me too. I had decent speed. Soft boiled, not legal. By the way, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. If any runs made it past Brawley. Nintendo 64, you've asked an interesting question. I'm so glad that you're interested in the history of today's stream. We've not even seen Brawley. We haven't even beaten Roxanne today. We've been getting nothing but the slowest, grossest Pokemon of all time. It's been agonizing. I died to like a wild Jigglypuff. I just can't. It's been an ugly one. It's been a real ugly one. I'm not gonna lie to you. We also can't get a Pokemon with more than 3 speed. Actually, this Grumpy, like a good Pokemon. Theoretically, oh yeah, I mean, yeah, people are buffering. It's on my end then. Last 10 or so minutes. Yeah, it only showed up for a few minutes on my end. I just didn't get the alert. Theoretically, we were able to drop it and get it back up. Sometimes YouTube will allow me to keep it as like one continuous live stream. Let me see if they kept that or not. Am I live right now on YouTube or did it die? Not sure. Are we live? Can anybody hear me in chat? Blue Rocks is back. I'm curious, is YouTube still going or did YouTube get duked? YouTube dropping frames during streams pretty normal these days. Okay, we're live. We're not going much longer, but I figured I might as well try and keep the stream going, right? Yeah, the frame drops thing is something that's happened to me a few times. I am just getting dunked on today, though. I think sometimes you just have to take the L. I think this is going to be our last run. So, we're going to give it our best. Dude, the 6 Pokemon is so deceptive. Are the last 3 all 5%ers? 15, 4. Oh, there's a 1%er. Still. Yeah, it might not be worth it rolling for the 1%er. That might drive me nuts. But at least show me the 15er. I don't think it was Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe it was. Maybe that actually did goof me up. It's possible. Dude, just show me a Pokemon. I swear. Raichu doesn't learn moves. Not even that high a BST. Can I even guaranteed not kill it? No, but if Poison Tail kills it, then I deserve a terrible fate. That Tentacruel's starting to look pretty good. Actually, honestly, I don't like fighting for a level 5. This Grumpig is probably good enough to get me to the next step. Oh. We got Celebi coverage. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Celebi just completely destroyed me. I already used the potion. Wait. Oh my god, I can't believe we got out of that one. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, Piggy. Let me see a few more. Technically, we could pivot here if we wanted to, like, if something interesting shows up while we're crawling around. Probably not, but... Honestly, like, the level 8s, at this point, like, if we survive that one fight, right? Oh, I almost screwed that up. The level 8s are the real juice, you know? Did I ever buy more balls? Sure didn't. Oh my god, I'm good at this game. We're falling apart here. There's a lot of steps you have to remember in order here. Do we have a Moonstone in this run? I think it was a different one. Wait. It's crazy how the first run lasted compared to the second gym. Every run's then. Yeah, it's been super bad. Like, listen, some days it's just Kaizo, right? You could always get dumpstered. It truly was. Like, I don't even think we had the craziest run. I will say, I don't think we've had any Mon. Oh, there's the Thunderstone again. See? Pikachu? You just had to be a little more patient. I think that's... It's really hard to teach your Pokemon patience, I feel like. You know, in retrospect, I almost feel like it's better to run this loop and scout them all at once. You know what I mean? If you have a Pokemon that you feel confident enough can survive these, like, higher level Mon. Hoppip! Does this route have, like, another low percenter? Ah, 5%ers. Yeah, that 1%er's diabolical. I usually don't want to dig for that. Quite a few runs. Yeah, the runs are all blending in together. Listen, maybe we just take this Grumpig. Is this Grumpig at least 3 stars? Wait a second. Attack. Not that good, but like... maybe we just take the Grumpig, man. I gotta see something at least a little interesting. Jeez, I've seen 5 already? kind of pig out? Maybe, man. Grumpig's got, like, again, like, well-rounded is not good. You want to be differently rounded. I mean, you want your speed and your attack stat to be the best, which, like, you know, we're kind of in that range. Extremely high HP. Not the best defenses. And the, 470 BST is low, but not the lowest it could be. If you get this thing a psychic move, I'd be looking at it very differently. But no, it's like not bad, honestly. X attack. Probably don't want that. Take another trip back through. I don't know, man. Let me look here a little bit more. Maybe we just run the Grumpig. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just a sign. Volt Absorb is real. Yeah, I mean, that just could nullify a whole attack. That's a big deal. Hariyama could also be real. Maybe we're just pigging out. I'm gonna give it 5 more looks here. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Sam Wolf, how's it going? 4. All right, I officially decree it pig day. We're pigging out. What better thing to do? What more American thing can we do than pig out the day after Miss Dave? Our literal first run. Isn't there like a Dave's Barbecue brand that whose mascot is a pig? I don't think she could see me from that far down. Famous Dave's, right? This is Dave. You're just not looking hard enough. The real Dave was with us the entire time. The literal entire time. We don't have a healing item either. Last chance. Last chance. Someone wants to stop me. No one wants to stop me. We're running the piggy. We're gonna get a psychic move, and all of a sudden this is gonna be a top tier mon. And a setup move. It's too late. I've decided this is my last run. We're pigging out. Gorbis. We have Gorbis coverage. Coverage. Tighten your focus to that. Tighten your focus to that. Boom. Good speed. All right, we learned a new move at level 10. We learned Psychic. No, extra sensory. I'm greedy. Wait, Razor Leaf is real. That's real. That's very real. Illegal move anyway. Boof. Bang. Mudkip? Eat up. Bang. Watch this. Togepi? Bang. I'm pigging out. I'm pigging out of my mind. Boom. Sceptile? Bang. Take that, Joe. Sometimes we just need to take these middies because they are not shitties. Boom. Polka doll. Dave's in the grave. We can't see any more here, but we can go back. Let's start going back and collecting some more experience. I'm gonna play it like extra smart. We screwed her up last time. This is the first time in a long time we've been able to play this much game. It's really sad to say. Let's bring it back. Yeah, this route. Let's clean it up. We got a real game. Razor Leaf just unlocked everything. We have like opportunities to get more stuff. Okay, well, level 6 Gyarados. Like, this is just a good time for us to farm. Wow, I have no coverage for you. That's so sad. Good enough. How many more do we got here? 2 more. We got a bunch of like baby moves, but we got a chance. We got 8 more spots to learn new moves. It's not even that low. Like 470 is like all right, you know? But with the Rainbow Road music playing, I feel like it's giving me the hope needed to keep pushing. Okay, I keep on finding a lot of stuff that's resistant to all my stuff. Physical attack is actually not, like, dreadful. Ideally, we're not a split attacker, but hey. 15. My next move is a 16. Okay, and what comes after that? 19. 2 more moves as we make our way to Roxanne. We're done with this route, right? Bang, 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 bang. We can battle the rich lady. I saved her. Let's go. Didn't I name her something really dumb? B. What was B even short for? Beater. Because she's the Pokemon beater. It makes perfect sense. We just gotta beat him. Just gotta beat him. And you're up tomorrow, the date is 6/7? Hell yeah. That's what it's all about. Alright, so we make our way up, and then we get even more. Like, there's just a lot of experience that you can get here. It's like, you get to build a little bit more of a complete mon before you're going through the gym trials. I did grab these, right? Okay, yeah. If a Grumpig is what it takes... 15 versus... Oh, geez, that's a good one. Water Pulse hit pretty hard. Dang. Oh, I'm out of heals, aren't I? And they're faster than me. Is it just over? Do I just lose? Maybe that... Wait. We might hit in 3, but they might not. 20. Yeah. Or I could roll on the Razor Leaf crit. I think I'll just take the word Aurora Beam. Yep. I KO in 3, but they don't. Oh, yikes. Also, that's got to be a fast Jolteon. Woo! I didn't want it to be over yet. Super Fang! Damn, that... I mean, anything's better than Whirlwind, but I wanted something better than that. It's a utility move. Could be good if they're a special wall or something. I don't know. Geez. Where can I heal? I have 11 HP. How easy is it to get out of here? Oh, I can just run backwards, no problem. There's no other trainers, right? There is one trainer as I come through the route. I'm glad I don't have to end the run yet. That makes me happy. That seems good. What, Super Fang? It's okay. It is like, if there's something with really, really high HP and you just need something to help you get, you know, to soften them up, like you can't do enough damage, half is alright. But it's not even 100% accurate. We want better moves, actually, instead. Oh, Razor Leaf, there we go. I get one more at 19, and that one's going to be a pretty big deal for us. I think I've got what it... Like, I need to pick up... Oh, Carbos. There we go. Why not? Absolutely. I don't think I picked up any... I need another healing item, like, now. Wow, I summoned it! I summoned it! Okay! Wait, don't give up on us yet. Don't give up! Never give up. Trust your instincts. I haven't gotten... This is the second time I've been to the screen today. Here's my free berry. Gimme. Petcha. Sure. I'm so desperate. Usually I want to save my berries until it's gym time. Feels like I'm basically already in the gym, you know? I'm gonna skip you. I'll come back. I'll heal and then come back at the easy spot. Beam. Bang. Beam. Bang. I got a bunch of like mid moves. Mid pig. Mid positive stat spread. But it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Let's see here. Heal. That's what I wanted to do. I can actually afford to buy some repels if I need them now. Just tell the game what you need. Okay. I need Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, I actually, shockingly, still don't have Shedinja coverage, so we'll take Flamethrower next. You were who I skipped, yeah. Three out of 7. What is this? Oh, there must be people on water in this route. There's a lady up here, gives you a free berry. We didn't talk to her yet. Chester's probably even better. There's an item up here. Another healing item. Bang. No, repeat ball. 55 rare candies, 55 roll restores. I haven't gotten far enough, but apparently this game gives you like 5 super potions and 1 free rare candy and a few other goodies. Oh, I gotta grab my cut. Wait, no. Where am I? Where is cut? This... Did I miss cut on like the whole different town? I think I did. No. Wait. No, I was right. Right? I just didn't talk. What? That was weird. That was really weird. But as you can see, my brain is melting. Oh, wait. Secret item. PP Max. Let's go. Saving that for my top tier moves, which I will be learning. Obviously guaranteed. One second. What's on Route 160? More battles. My time is very soon. Yeah, the big HP adds up. Couple more items. My time... Oh, God, scary. Not really. It's level 9. Just looks scary. Oh, yeah, I need the items behind the berry shop. Jeez, thank you, guys. Ah, flatter. Stop it. It's time. Flamethrower. Or, I'll take Crunch or Bite. There, yes, Imprison. Okay, now we're in. Like, don't get me wrong, we do need Imprison long term. We'll use the move relearner for that. We're gonna just sort of pretend that our run is totally not screwed, okay? Let's just, like, envision a world in which we do get to keep playing and not ruin our entire run. Would you guys like to do that? You can relearn if you get hard scales in this game. Max potion, yes! Ultra ball, don't care as much about that. Hold up, hold up. Lemonade! Heals, 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 heals! Yes! Oh my god. It doesn't matter. Good items can carry a mid-mon. Good items can carry a mid-mon. That's all we gotta... Good items carrying a mediocre mon. I don't care if we're mediocre. We have a chance. We have a dream. I've been dreaming for a pig like this my entire life. We're gonna split up the doubles. How sad is it? I haven't been here in so long. Razor Leaf. Overpowered. Razor Leaf. Bang. We actually might get kind of close to the 25 by the end of Roxanne. Still got that level 15er guy, too, that I've been hiding downstairs. Oh, no, the mirror match. Soft-boiled. Hey, how come you get illegal moves? I'm glad you used your illegal move exclusively. Alright, we split them up. Bang. Weak to my beam. Sunday stream, yeah, I didn't stream Saturday. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I didn't realize Razor Leaf doesn't have 100% accuracy. Wow. You learn something new every day. A few more items. Yeah, I do love how they made it like a lullaby mix. I'm not gonna lie, the spinning feel makes me happy. It's a random encounter so good it doesn't even make me annoyed. Are we wrapped? I think we've done everything we can besides go back and fight that level 15 guy. Is that right? Are we good to go? Dire hit, guard spec. Listen, they're gonna add up. The items have been good. Am I missing anything besides this guy down here? Let me know. Like how I missed 3 items. I could do the double battle. I don't want to. I don't think the benefit is enough. Currently. Maybe it is. I don't know. Bang. That was easy. Yeah, you could only hit Shedinja if it's like a status move and not a move that does damage. Basically, you could hit Shedinja with Poison Powder, but, oh, well, not Poison Sting, like what PokeNerd's saying. We had a different poison move earlier where I was like, we could not cover Shedinja. That's another thing I kind of don't want to think about right now, Shedinja. I could grab that baby experience. I don't know if that's worth it, though. What do you guys think? One more move could be nice. I don't know. Is that everything? For sure? Did I do everything? I'm like scrolling back. Grabbed items. Did I battle everybody? I battled the 4. There's a lot of routes where you don't like battle all the trainers right away. So it's hard for me to be 100% sure I battled everybody. Think I did. Oh, wait. I might not have battled the guy that runs in a square down on the beach. Looking at this again? I'm not 100% sure I battled this guy. Didn't. Ugh, yikes. Just open Super Fang? Why not? Yeah, it was actually optimal to do so, I think. Gross, though. A little more coverage, please. Honestly, since it will give me a level, I'm gonna battle that double on the bridge. We're gonna risk it all for the biscuit all. Now, there's a chance I lose if they have Parasong. I think I'm just rolling the dice against it. Wait, what? Oh, I started with this? Oh, I thought we pivoted. Huh. What do you know? Okay. I've done so many pivots, it's all a blur. Duskull, welcome to the team. All right, I'm B. I always like to name my Pokemon kind of like themed. This is D. Bang. Oh my god, that's two very... Like, they're only level 9s, but, like, why they gotta be busted? I'm gonna risk it all here. Okay, you have to throw in the second mon. Detect. Future sight. Razor Leaf hits them both. Oh god, I'm confused. No, we're busted. Oh, so good. 22. Okay, yeah. Like I said, so good. Absorbed all that experience, all to herself. Delicious. I think it's time. I think it's Roxanne time. I'm going to continue, because the early game takes some time and Brawley's the real first wall, I'm going to keep the speed ups. Plus, everybody keeps on talking about how much they like the Mario music today. Let's keep it coming. I don't know. I just kind of have hit a flow state. I think this gym is just going to get totally waxed. You guys ready? Bang. I'm in. Whew. I think we cleaned up. And we're getting better about not making mistakes about running into the wrong Pokemon or whatever. Edge Ice. That's not really how I wanted to start. I'm just going to be honest with you guys. Disabled my Razor Leaf. Great. Super Fang is still going to do more damage than anything else I could do right now. Yikes. Am I still disabled? No. Yes. Well, good thing we got a lot of healing items. That's all I'll say. Oh. Hey, wow. Poison worked. Okay. Don't I have like a super potion or a... I'm not happy. That was not a very good start. But I have something. Lemonade. That's kind of what I was thinking. If I see a weak Pokemon, Lemonade is what we're considering. Nope. Split up the double battle. Lantern. Gotta take the KOs where they are offered, though. I know this is a KO because I did it to you earlier. Dang. Okay. Give me somebody... Okay. That's probably... I'm just gonna use the Lemonade. I know it's not... Maybe not optimal. I don't know. 65 heal on that. We take the Hyper Voice back, though. One shot. It was worth it. Overall. Dang. I do not have Magnemite coverage. I don't have a way to stop this dig, do I? Any special trick I can use? Nope, it just got it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it did 7 damage. Okay. Could be better, could be worse. 24, we learn a new move in the middle of the fight. Let's do it. Let's just get one Roxanne win today. She's not that bad. She's not that scary. Jesus, that thing's got special defense. Oh my god, I Volt Absorbed the Thunderbolt, though! Free heal! That move would have been terrible if it was, oh, yes! Stab Thunderbolt? I am so happy to not have to deal with that. Wow. What a start. Super Fang. Oh, Frenzy Plant, too? Stop it. She's gonna heal, right? No, she can't. She's, yeah, well, yeah. Die. Crazy Mon. Alright, Razor Leaf, bang. Dang, no knockout and the Dragon Plant, no! For real? Man, I have no way to cover that. Oh. Dude. That just changed the whole fight. Please let me tank one move. Confusion, I should be able to tank that. Wow, Truant. Okay. No! Oh, man. Getting kind of gross here. Nah, I don't do normal speed for her just because Brawley's the real first wall and we're going to spend a lot of time grinding otherwise. Also, just to be honest, I'm almost out of time for today anyway. I just don't think it's worth it over anything we have. Just a shame. I need more coverage. I think we can survive Paris. Frustration. What the? Oh, critical hit. Thank God I'm alive. Oh my God. What the heck? Why'd that hit so hard? Did they change the changes so they can make their Pokemon as frustrated as possible, or was that Paris on crack cocaine and steroids too? What is happening? Please don't have a good move. Okay, Doom Desire is something. What did he just change him to? Normal type? Nothing I can do. Ugh, Doom Desire, can't get around it. Fighting for my life through paralysis. Is this it? The last one? The ace of spades? Please. Yes, that's good damage. Oh god! No! 1 HP! Come on, go! Yes! Yes! Oh my god! 1 and 2. Yeah, you better, sad face. Maybe I should start playing those at full speed. I don't know. Okay, we can cut. In 39, which, as we all know, is... Wait. Hold up. Hold up. I think that's better than okay. That's extremely relevant. Growth is huge. Stat moves are huge. No, this is big. This is really big. Anytime someone uses like no, this is just huge. We need to be able to learn this. I haven't had a run with a viable setup mon ever. How about Pig? Little pig, let me come in. Yes! What do you guys think? Super Fang or Poison Tail? Both have had utility, but... I almost feel like I'd rather be using the setup move than going right into the Fang. You guys seem fairly split on this. I think I'm gonna keep Fang just in case. We did it! Bang! Bang with the Fang. Let's go heal up. I am gonna see if we can get to Brawley. We'll go on Turbo. That's everything we need, right? Yeah. Oh wait, we have access to cut now. Do I do the cut stuff first? I guess there's no real harm in just running up here. Oh, no. We'll grab our friend. Still gonna go as fast as I can here. I don't want to... Or we could just end there. What do you guys think? Like, the whole point of today's stream is to see if we have somebody that can beat Brawley. I'm also super late. I told Renee I would stream for half an hour more. How many minutes ago? 20 minutes ago. I let her know whether or not she's awake and wants to watch TV. If she does, Renee wins. Because I'm streamed way longer than I thought it was going to. But we'll do some cleanup. Rather take our time with Brawley. That's fair. That's totally fair. Wait. Oh. I was like, why can't I cut this? We need to actually teach it. This Pokemon's like... sort of becoming real. We're taking a mid Pokemon where they need to be, you know? Oh, she used her full restore. It's like, what's going on? 28, new move. Dang, I kind of wish I opened with the growth. This could be a... Oh, it's only level 12. Alright. Renee says she's willing. So let's go ahead and save Brawley for next stream, but I will just clear up like this in the cave. Then we'll do the rest tomorrow. I think we walk away on wins. Cool. Lens tag, nothing. For some reason, yeah. You gotta go up this way to split them up. Swina, we leave. I agree, that Ivysaur sprite is particularly good. I like it. Moonstone. There we go. See, there's the Moonstone for that Clefairy. Told you guys it was coming. There's that focus band for that nothing. We don't have great coverage for Magneton. But I don't mind Super Fanging to go halfway down the line. Honestly, should have done growth first, but that's fine. We get that thing at a higher level to be trouble, though. I do kind of want to see level 28. Would be nice to know if I got a new level, right? I could go back to heal. I think we'll be okay. This guy's like a joke. That's everything we can do here with cut, I think, right? Grab these items. Okay. I think this is a good spot to wrap. I'm proud of this guy, honestly. We spent all that time thinking, should we pivot? Should we pivot? I don't know. Things have kind of come together. Don't have that much more to do. There's more stuff that we can cut. I think let's just wrap here. Take the win. If just beating the first gym leader is all that we need to feel good about ourselves today, maybe we should walk away with that. It'll also give me some more time to like re-examine the map and make sure I'm not missing anything so that I can go and collect some items prior to Brawley. Plus, next time I stream, it allows me to put a Grumpig in the thumbnail, which is something that's probably not going to happen too often. Now, we have gotten this far in the game 3 times so far. The first 2 times just got immediately waxed by Brawley, so it's not a guarantee, but I think growth is actually a really high potential move. If we get like one more move with coverage, I think we at least have a cute Pokemon. It's at least fun. The Volt Absorb was cool and very relevant. And overall, it's just, it's fun to try somebody new. In the meantime, everybody, thank you all so much for watching. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. However, not next week. Tuesday, yes. Thursday, no. I have taken a small vacation with my family. We're going to a water park. I will be back Saturday. There is a maybe chance that I do a makeup stream, like maybe I do Tuesday and Wednesday, or maybe I do Saturday and Sunday again. We'll see. Totally depends, because I do like getting in 3 streams a week. But no matter what, I'll see you guys in 2 days on Tuesday. I am actually going to go ahead and raid. Oh, let me see. If I have any friends live, I'm always happy to raid a friend. Oh, yeah, Power Slaps live. I'll throw you guys to more Kaizo, although I will tell you guys, SGDQ just started today. So if you enjoy watching speedruns for a good cause, I always love SGDQ. Totally worth watching. Literally, the channel is Summer Games Done Quick. I'm going to go ahead and raid Power Slap. He's playing Super Kaizo. He's in a dark, dark place. He's always having fun. It's a good time. He always sends a bunch of love our way. We're going to send the love back. In the meantime, guys, thank you for dealing with today's chaos. I'm sweaty. I'm falling apart here. I'm learning a lot about Emerald, and I'm having a really good time. I hope you all have a wonderful end to your weekend or start to your fresh week or whatever you want to consider it. And I'll catch you guys again on Tuesday. Stay awesome.